What's up?
Did we just have like a 10-second? We had like a 3-second awkward silence there after.
Yo, good morning, guys.
I was letting the music
morning,
switch
good
over.
morning.
What's up, Jordan, KC, Maple Stacks, stock market news? How's everyone doing? Cheers to the coffee.
I'll cheers my vitamin water.
There it is. No caffeine gang.
Still no caffeine. Yeah.
Well, it's 26 degrees here. That sucks, but I got mobile trade 1 set up here, ready to fly. Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you guys have scarred me too much. I thought you meant like a prop firm or something. I was like, all right, cool. That's nice for you.
Oh yeah,
But you meant actually like your mobile
My
setup.
mobile trading setup. What's up, chat? How we doing? How's everyone feeling on this Friday? Big data coming, by the way.
Oh yeah,
I
what
don't
day
know if I
is
say his
that?
name, but good morning, everyone.
Oh, PCE. That's what it is. Yeah.
It is
10 a.m., right?
Yeah.
And you just bear with me
And
because
Michigan consumer sentiment.
yeah, so here we go. Core PCE is at 10. This is for September. It's at 10 a.m. Personal spending, all that stuff that comes out with it. Normally that's pre-market, and it's during the day today, which is really interesting. Michigan consumer sentiment. There's also the preliminary one, Evan. So, that means regardless of how many people they actually survey for that stupid thing, it's still a they do the revisions to it, which aren't as big of a surprise as the original one. But either way, heavy snow coming down in DC. Okay, I saw a bunch of the country was getting like snowstorms on it. We got some NVIDIA and Palantir calls that are being held there. Maria's ready for Tesla Friday, Casey.
Tesla Fridays. I'm gonna take Apple calls at the second the market opens. By the way,
Boom!
like the second the market opens, I'm taking Apple calls.
Okay.
A complete lotto to see because we keep talking about it, and it makes big moves out of the open. Yesterday was downside. The day before was upside. Day before that was upside. Like it makes some crazy candles out of the open, so I'm going to be a little bit more bullish on it.
282. You thinking the 282.5 or 280?
No idea.
285.
Have to wait to see what the options chain opens up. The SPY chart from yesterday that we did when we closed the YouTube stream. If you remember those 3 zones that we had on SPY, we rejected it pre-market and we bounced at it to the freaking penny. Previous week high on SPY, 683.65, right in the middle of that zone, and we're back up again. Yeah, so we're still we're still between the same 3 spots.
Yeah, that it's constructive, right? The on SPX at 6850, I keep talking about. We just knifed into it and held it perfectly. Which you look left, rejection, consolidation around it. Kind of holding it, reclaiming it, back testing it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be crazy bullish, but it's hard not to look for upside on multiple rejections and then a hold.
Yeah, Apple is probably going to be 282.5 most likely. They're going to be stupid cheap. I'm gonna grab a couple contracts, and if it goes to 0, it goes to 0. But we
What's
gotta
up,
give
Jarrett?
it a shot. We keep talking about it. Haven't done it yet.
Go. How long we got until we open? Open this thing up.
We got 1 minute and 2 seconds. Let's see. IWM still holding up decently.
I'm probably not going to touch anything until 10.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna
we'll
give this
see.
a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see. Tesla just bounced off the hourly 21 pre-market. And pre-market highs from yesterday lined up right there around 451.60.
Pumping a little bit here back up there.
Yeah.
We are popping.
Apple is in a 30-minute squeeze going into the open. It looks like a bear flag, to be honest with you. You got that 280, 279.50 support. Oh, is market open? Ding, ding, ding.
Yes.
Market's open. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding a ling a ling.
Ding, ding.
Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ling a ling. All right.
NQ long bill breaker.
Ooh. Wow, I was gonna swing AVGO. Oh no!
Oh, you did it? I thought you did swing AVGO.
No, I swung Apple and
All right, 25-point gain MNQ sold half.
I swung Apple and Take Two.
All right, 30% on the Apple 282.5s.
Oh, Netflix is getting smoked.
Dude,
40-point
got
gain
fucking
sold a
smoked
quarter
with that
MNQ.
data. Tesla popping.
Oh my god, AVGO is ripping.
Ooh.
Shit.
Can I sell these Hun calls? I bought these yesterday for the flow. What did I buy them at? Bought them at $1. Oh, they're up 10, 15%. Nothing crazy. All right, there you go. 32% on Apple. I'll move a stop up.
I just bought a little bit of
Tesla's doing the
Netflix.
diddly.
You're long Apple?
I bought those ZRDT calls directly at the open.
Oh, I'm swinging calls. So
I want Tesla 460s is what I want.
All right, for the listeners, if you guys hit longs, make sure you scale a trail. We broke over pre-market high, pivot break. Short territory here. Doesn't
All right,
mean it'll
I
play
added
out.
the Tesla 110 calls for January 16, 2026. They filled me at 127.
Oh my god, look at that ripper on Qs. Look at Apple just not following.
I do have a short zone here. Oh. 766. Where's this short zone?
IMCC getting a good pop out of the open as well.
This is my box.
Tesla 110 calls. Are you smoking crack?
110.
It might be
110.
swinging back.
What?
What?
They doing a stock split
No,
that I don't know about?
No, stock. I think that's what you said, Casey, by accident.
Did
Ran
I
that 4
say
times.
Tesla? Oh, my bad. I might be smoking crack.
You might be on it.
Hey, don't judge me on what I do with my free time. No, Netflix, 110, January 16, 2026.
I bought equity just now. I've been waiting on it to be sub 100.
I've been thinking about it. I even said if it comes back down underneath 100, I'd be thinking about buying equity on it for the first time. Here, you know what? I'll join you. Netflix getting a nice candle. If you took the entry right there, they're already up nicely, but mine's an average in because I was already in some.
70s, 80s hit on NQ. If we can base here, we see Bill Breaker 800. My concern is that NVIDIA seeing sells off a previous day low or previous day high and VWAP, so I need to see them close above that. But I got an order set for 100 points on NQ.
Netflix back over 100. Those calls from 127 are now at 165 here and climbing. This is fine. Moving higher. IWM moving lower.
Take two is about to rip.
Oh, did you take a TTW up?
Yeah, I took that yesterday at like 245-ish.
Well, shit. What are you up, like 50%?
Yeah, I should have taken the AVGO, though. I should have taken all three. I only took 2 out of 3. Those are up. It's 31%. There's a little gap in the spread right now, so...
Whoa, Netflix 172 on those now, baby. Oh,
Take two 250 calls, just winning the money.
oh yeah. And I was late.
Yeah, I'm about to get short.
He was late for his date.
Oh, Netflix! Damn, shorty, I'm just went green on my ad. Let's fucking go. All right, Netflix calls now approaching $200.
I don't
Nice
really know
balance
what this
here.
means, but Trump put out a truth saying he approved tiny cars to be built in the U.S. Little baby cars.
Ooh, thanks, babe.
You know, I need that Hilux, though. He needs to just let the Hilux come to the
Oh, holy shit! I'm tempted to trade Netflix now.
There's a news headline that just came out around that Warner Brothers.
state. NVIDIA dumping here
Yep.
under pre-market
Dude,
low.
I bought Netflix 105 calls for December 19th or 40%. And the equity.
Let's go. Holy shit. I got a trim on those Hun calls as well at 115, waiting to see if that fills. I'm going to take a little trim off here on Netflix, just safety.
Ooh, Apple came all the way back. That's a big candle right there. Nice.
Yeah, schmiggity smack, boy.
Slappied.
Big dollar bounce there on Apple.
All right, nice little safety trim. Now we're back right near my average on the Netflix. That was a good bounce. Still waiting for this fill on HUN. INTC is getting a nice rip. It hit Tuesday's low right to close yesterday. So far, getting almost a $2 bounce. Almost hit 40. It's almost back to 42.
I really want to
Just
scalp
Tessie,
this
Joe.
short. and get out before the data. That's what I preferably want to do right now.
I should have grabbed freaking Tesla 0 DTEs right out of the
The
open
Uber.
too.
Uber.
Uba duba. Oh.
I'm trying to short it to
Can you
715 right
believe
here.
What's a
DraftKings?
shot?
What's I didn't even look.
35. It's over 35, dude.
Oh, look at this daily chart, just
Dude, I know.
pushing. He's just
Freaking
pushing,
gangster of a snipe down there, man.
dude. Yeah.
I feel like I didn't buy enough shares.
All right, come on, shorty.
200
Come on,
shares
shorty.
of DraftKings.
Come on, shorty.
Come on, shouty. Drop it down for me, shouty.
Come on, give me 715 here.
You're up 400% on those path calls. You're insane, Scott.
You're insane.
Dude. Don't remind me. Don't remind me how I fumbled that bag. I fumbled path. I fumbled serve.
I'm just trying to get this little 40 point trade right here.
Google ripping.
There it goes. I'm filled. That's 40 points. I'm out. I
Hell
don't.
yeah.
I think it can still go. I'm playing it safe because of the data coming up and stuff. Previous session.
Trailing
hadn't
stop
good
hitting
enough.
profit there. Nice short there, Em.
That was a beautiful
Nice.
short on Q's app.
Gracias. For a 40 point scalp. I think it can go much further. I'm just not gonna play around with it today like that.
The first flow alert has come across the board. What ticker do we think it is? It is Sentinel-1. Sentinel-1 $15 calls for 9/18 2026. Leap just came in. Someone just bought 3,700 contracts at $3, spending about 1.13 million. Looks like they're buying the dip after earnings, potentially from yesterday. This thing has been getting killed.
I'm gonna start doing first down celebrations every time I hit a trade.
Yeah.
CD Lamb.
Dude, Amp, that's
Oh!
short.
I'm not in it anymore. I'll be.
Hey, regardless, that was a hell of an entry.
Dang, that could have been 100 points. Oh well.
Netflix, new high of day. Retesting previous day low here. If you didn't get the trim off the first time, here it is now. If you got the ad this morning at 127, you are now at 210 here.
You guys wanna? I don't think this person has been on the live stream in a while. Definitely the spaces though.
Oh shoot!
Yo, hey, bud.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. It looks a little funny with 5.
We're at 6 now.
We're at 6. Oh, nice. Wait, who just came down?
No, we put
Truth,
people on.
transparently, the no camera people are gonna get moved down. So
Oh, so you want me to turn?
No,
on
they're
the
not. They're not moved. They're just in the audio only.
yeah,
They're here.
they are still here though.
They're in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
peanut gallery.
I
didn't
live
know
life
that
in the
was an
peanut
option.
gallery.
Throw me in a peanut gallery. I'm like not awake. Hold on. I don't even have lights on. Wait.
You don't even have the lights.
Yeah, I turn your lights on, man.
Netflix, nice job. Was that $60 per contract game? Let's go.
That flipsicle.
Nice work.
Of course, Jason shows up for some FAFO.
I gotta take off a jacket. Oh yeah, dude. There's big old greenies out of the gate. And I'm like, what? I was actually expecting an insta dump
Oh
Off that
my
pre-market. Not happening.
goodness.
10 a.m. data. I got my little scalp trade in.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
got
wait.
like 15 minutes. Rivian, what?
Oh yeah. We tried to tell M to do it.
Nikes, that's the level.
Rivian has been so hot.
Dude,
Hot.
freaking insane.
Hot.
Get some people going.
Freaking 1850. All right, I'm gonna take another safety trim here on Netflix. Stop goes to entry now. Filled at
19 as
215.
well, actually.
Is Netflix?
Oh my.
Are we still
Dude,
going?
still going, dude. Look at the
Oh,
chart.
let's.
Dude, look at the entry that we took on that thing.
Dude, I sniped the.
For the shares too down there underneath 100. But yeah, look at this candle, dude.
Oh
Discovery
my gosh.
WBD completed. Did anybody take a trade on Warner Brothers? I have to check that.
Dude, I
didn't
tried it
see
like 3 times and I just kept getting
boom, there it is.
burned.
Oh, what would you have done?
No, just so I was like, I set in calls forever and they just kept burning and kept burning.
No. Like acquisitions, you do leap iron condors, shorts, short calls, short puts, leaps.
Yeah,
As
no,
far-
I learned that the
far as
hard
you
way this
can.
year.
Check that out, because now those contracts all gonna go to zero. Everything.
All
I
right.
just didn't know
I'm out
what
half of
what
Netflix
prices
now.
were.
I have a stop moved up to entry on the rest. If you got the new ad this morning, you're up almost $100 per contract gain. Beautiful move.
Where's my?
Spoos is holding 685, 686. That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
A big deal. Even in the pre-market, you see this. So like I have it marked on ES here.
Mhm.
Look where it came down to in
Oh
pre-market.
yeah, no, I see it. Big deal.
This is
No pickle.
1650 right there.
100%.
As much as I didn't want it to, like I'm not gonna sit here and deny it, you know.
Yeah.
MNQ long bought 10-minute red.
98.35 was where I picked up that Netflix equity a while ago.
Dang.
Sniper.
Well,
I got some
my
calls
Warner
too,
Brothers. Does Evan, you remember talking about Warner Brothers is like super like value way back when, like a year ago at like 10? He probably doesn't.
Intel
I'm
42
thinking-
bucks.
Honestly, not particularly.
I remember it
Intel
because it was when the other thing, the Paramount Skydance thing was going on too.
I mean, it was before all that. It was, just
It was
like
before that
was
too.
like
No, it
eight-
was before that
eight-
too. But
8 to 10. I honestly just got frustrated with it. Look, I can't believe
I do just
Tessie.
I'm gonna show you guys this. We got a squad here on this stream today. Just so we know.
Oh wow, we have a squad.
Let's
yeah.
go. Everybody's up in
dude,
here.
we could just put them all in
Well,
here. Just do that. I don't
Let's
care.
go, boys.
Let's go. I'll move it down once we start looking at the charts. Or I can move it. I'll do it in a second. But
Oh, it looks. I like it. And if anybody else wants to share a screen, I'm working off of a 14-inch mobile monitor here.
And Lily.
what'd you say there? You're long Lily? Is that what I heard?
Avgo, Broadcom, and Eli Lilly. Yes.
Look, this is what I'm showing to you guys.
Oh my gosh,
This
What
is-
the hell?
This is it's a mobile
Let's
monitor. Is what
go.
I'm showing you guys.
Vinny.
Spy's
Paying
trying
attention.
to close above the zone right now, but they're battling this thing. IWM is not getting the love right now.
Well, IWM is going to be a little bit light just because rates keep ticking up.
Yeah.
We've seen the long end of the yield curve, back kind of at the high end of the range. It this high 470s on the long end. So that's probably going to put a little pressure on small caps, I would say.
Gold is back.
There's your $4 bounce on Netflix. If it can pop up to 103, 103.35, I'll take another contract off right there.
KC, were you in Dollar General?
Dude, no. I wasn't.
How many times do we talk about the chart and look
You're
at it
the
and
one
look at
that
it?
told me not to long it, Amp.
No.
Dude, a week and a half ago, you've been so bearish. I said if there's anything I want to long right now, it's DG and Dollar Tree. and you looked at the chart. You said, "You can go ahead and do it, brother," but I'm not.
Oh, look, I still have the box drawn right here. Look where it held.
This is recorded. I will go back and find it.
Go,
I
please
think
go
we
back.
gotta go look.
I think Dollar Tree was. I don't know. I remember saying positive stuff about this.
It was negative for a long time, and then it was super green.
Yeah, crazy move though. Absolutely
Look,
insane.
look at the box in the 200 day.
Yeah, I know.
I think we talked
Absolutely
about it
insane.
over 106. I thought I said we get a break over 106. It should run, fill that gap up, and then it's gone higher. Obviously.
Yeah,
Good Lord.
absolutely insane. Incredible move.
Look, this box, like all my drawings on these charts are from these streams at this point. That was the buy. It held the box.
The box.
I'm just a box drawer. I'm
All right,
not really a trader.
20 point gain. MNQ sold half, $400 per contract.
PCE at 10, right?
Whoa. 80
Yes.
just went super green.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes until BCE comes out.
Why is Nvidia getting wrecked?
She being like that. I don't know why is hoodie getting.
I think it was that there was news yesterday about the Senate is trying to block H200 chips from being sold to China. Some senators.
And
I saw that, but I'm like
on
curious why like they didn't really get a reaction yesterday. Oh, it just went. No,
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
had
It hit the same box it opened, 185. Hey, look, it's the same level. Look at this 180, 184 and a half, 185.
those HIMS 45 January calls that we talked about yesterday, they're still holding up here this morning at $240 on the premiums. Looking good.
20 days, well, right there.
Ondis is still holding up these premiums nicely.
Goldman Sachs new all-time highs, I think, too today.
Oh yeah.
Natty Flick's still going.
Yeah, I need a little bit
There
more.
she
Pop it up a
goes.
little bit higher. Trim out.
All right, me time.
I think Tesla 460. I think that's happening.
Tesla 490 calls December 12th. Just
I have
came in.
that. I have that on watch right now.
Somebody just
Actually, I
bought
have
10
500 calls. Just look at 500.
No, somebody just bought the 490s for 1210 expiration above the ask. 10,000 contracts at 215. They spent $2.15 million about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Insane.
Here's one I don't look at every day, apparently. Renee, Alaska Airlines. Okay.
What is
This
it?
The name Alaska Airlines. I've never traded that one.
I'm about to say, I like airlines. I never trade Alaska Airlines. December
Yeah, if you pull
12th.
up the Jets ETF for the airline, just in general, you're basically trading at the highs of January. If you roll back out, you're right at that high.
Yeah, a lot of these airline charts look pretty solid. I mean, they pulled back like yesterday, but
UAL just broke out of a giant cup and handle. Looking
I'm gonna hit this
amazing.
meta real quick.
Like all of them, UAL was like the top watch for me. I kind of want to join that flow with these Teslas.
I wasn't planning
Watching
on trimming
Q's
Netflix.
new high
today.
break. 777.
ES just made a new high.
Yeah, I mean, we're finally trading out of that 4-day balance area that we've been in, which is like, 6,800, 6,850, and we finally breaking above it today. So,
Yeah, and you won't see it on your SPX chart, but in pre-market, I was showing paper this while ago. I don't know, you're probably here already, Will, but the 6,850 on ES, so it was exactly where we came down to. New highs here.
yep.
PCE in 7.
Popping.
Yeah, PC and Michigan Consumer.
All right,
Hold on
50
here.
point gain MNQ. I sold a quarter.
Take hands, put behind head, wait for data.
Yeah, I'm waiting now. I am in 2 trades, but I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. I'm sitting in a bunch of trades. I'm
Alright.
waiting.
Yeah, I'm in a bunch of trades, but I'm still waiting. Because
Took
Look
those-
at they're trying, dude.
Took those Teslas at 220 and it just came back down to the entry for that flow. Very small for fun.
Amazon,
Back test.
dude. Netflix.
Yeah. Did you see the daily?
Goose. Yeah.
Look, we drew this. I think I actually talked about this with you. You shorted Netflix up here.
Ooh, 103
And
Netflix.
I drew
We
this
had 95 as
100.
the downside target. It hit 97.75. So you know.
I had so like you see this little volume point of control?
Yep. Like right there. That's it. That's the one.
That's why I said I like okay, sub 100, I'm gonna start buying there. And I would have bought even more if it went to 95, 93, but it didn't.
There it is, 103 Netflix. If you bought them at 127, they're at should be at over 230 here.
I've got the 105s for December 19th. I got them at 133. They're at 222.
228. $102 per contract gain on the dip.
Yeah.
Looking nice. There is 103 target there. I have a trim set at 235. So I'm looking for that 103.32. It's previous week low. I'm being picky, but 103 did hit.
Just keep in mind this PCE data that we're getting is for September as well. So
Yeah,
it is a little
and
bit
it's-
backwards looking.
And it's during market hours, which is weird. We have an unfilled gap at 68.90 on SPX. That I think is going to come into play here. We're not far from all-time high.
No, I think we're going to see them.
Unfilled gap on SPY is basically right here. A couple points higher.
Oh, come on, HUN. Can you fill this trade? New high. Come on. It's at the ask. It's because it's $5 wide.
You guys seen Caterpillar lately?
Insane.
This thing just keeps going.
Dude, insane move on, Cat.
Does it just keep going?
Gold?
You seen the newest member of the Nasdaq, Walmart?
Oh, Hun filled 115. Hey, look at that little cover. Let me go send that over here.
Oracle finally did get a bounce off that 195 area.
Where's
30-point gain MNQ. I'm all out prior to the data. Guys, if you're trading, some of these prop firms as well, just keep in mind most firms don't allow you to trade a minute before or during or before or after red folder data. So don't lose your accounts for no reason here. You could be up in profit and then your account is closed because of that roll being broken.
It can also get really glitchy when it gets super volatile. It can get really glitchy too. So
Spready of your options. Extreme.
yeah, options is
spready.
spready.
Options.
If you're on
spreads are
futures,
gonna
the
get
order
wide.
bucket's thin. Probably, you could probably lotto a short off of this area on NQ, but it is.
Probably Lotto straddle.
Yeah, I'm more in that camp. I don't think this data should have massive impact because it's so backwards looking, but we'll see.
We shall see.
You got factory
Amazon,
orders as well.
some Amazon calls coming in right here. 250s for 6/16, 2028. Some leaps.
Well, I don't hate that.
Someone bought 311 of them at 5,500 for $1.72 million. I just sent the alert on the testies. I'm still waiting for my next fill, just because I'm being picky. Just got an alert on ABBV. I take a guess. It's probably crossing downside.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. Broke previous day low.
I grabbed some Meta 670 lotto.
Weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah, minute and a half here.
Continuation. I think it's a big deal.
Big deal.
Real
Big deal
deal.
pickle.
Yeah, big
Okay.
deal on the change.
You
Fundamental deal.
pronounced still perfectly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was a purposeful pronunciation.
On pop in. There you go. Call that flow out right at the close yesterday with Jordan in the live stream there. I was like, I've never heard of this. It's probably a ticker that Emp has heard of or traded before. But
Which one?
Huntsman Corporation?
Huntsman. No, Paper knows that one for sure.
That's retail.
HUN.
I think that's I think it's retail.
So at Power Hour, just around like $9.90, they had some really big flow come in on some calls. And I was like, okay, it's kind of looking at the stock. I was like, well, it just back tested the daily 9 after getting
Speaking of,
its first weekly move above the 21 because it's been looking like shit.
All right.
I'll give it a shot.
oh, I had not looked at this in a while, but the big dick.
3 seconds.
Oh shit.
All right. Here comes the data. Netflix 98 calls just came in.
And
You might,
which way are we gonna move?
Get these off of my screen.
Pretty muted reaction so far.
Core PCE was in line. September PCE was slightly below expectations.
We're in. Exactly in line. In line.
Every bit of this is in line.
In line.
Online.
Even the
except personal
Michigans.
spending. No. Personal spending month over month is. Oh no, that's consensus. My bad.
Trimmed another
consensus.
125%.
Consensus. PCE core PCE year over year slightly under, but not much. That's pretty much in line. Sentiment 3.2 on a forecast of 3.3. Sentiment consumer expectations preliminary 55 on a consensus of 51.2.
All right.
Pretty much in line.
I really want to take a short here. Oh yeah, we hit the level on NDX. So same top right there. That's the edge of the next gap fill.
I think we're going to 830 and then 878.
NDX either reject here or you've got a lot of room to that gap fill.
Michigan saying short and long run inflation expectations hit me low.
Holy hun.
There's a 200-point gap above us.
Hey, honey.
On Red Deck says check out Lulu Weekly.
They just reported.
The review.
No, ES is still too strong. Maybe you hit 6,900 ES.
Boom. Big greenie. Big greenie.
Big green. Oh!
A delayed greenie.
Damn. There you go, Tessie. Come on, a little bit more. I gave you a little cheaper ad down to like 2.0, I think 6 or 8. Come on.
Tessie.
Here we go. Nice pop. Oh, I just got an alert on Hunt. I'm already in it. Ah.
Nope, it's
Rubric. Good night.
Dude, RBRK, I know.
Dude,
Dude.
what?
I know it. What a freaking
Ulta.
crazy move.
Should we get some elf or what? Is it time for that?
I
Up on a
thought
shelf?
about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's Christmas, retail resurgence. All right,
there
this
goes- there
this
goes the
Mita, this
Mita.
Mita
There's the
670
Mita.
is like rippy.
Yep.
Is she gonna go? Dollar Tree, Netflix with the little pokey.
Oh, Tessie. Don't
Damn,
pull me
shut
in.
here.
Even Moo catching a bid.
Netflix about to go green.
MNQ short bill breaker.
No!
I'm watching it. I'm watching the same trade, Maple. I just can't pull it yet.
Get out of here.
But I like it.
Yeah,
That's what I really like. I mean, because look, these two highs right here, we're right at the same spot. If we break these highs, we're going, probably just going to go fill the gap.
So we
Dude,
back
Vietcom
test the bottom
19,
of that zone on
Jesus
spot.
criminy.
Just ripped.
Are you kidding me? ANF with the stick. That Dix. And
Whoa.
I'm telling you, I was telling you, like, look at the big dicks. DKS.
Whoa. Family
wow.
show.
And look, somebody looked at this chart and said, "Oh, it's rolling over."
We're talking about the retail resurgence, the comeback of the mall. Somebody
Yeah.
tagged me on X and they're like, "Okay, this is a GLP-1 pairs trade. You lose a bunch of weight, you go back to the mall and you buy some clothes." And I'm like, "Huh, maybe."
That's a heck of a
Right.
thesis.
It's at 8:30.
Oh, yeah,
that's,
it is.
no, that's I like that thesis.
It is a heck of a thesis. Oh, okay. Me to hell. She's holding. I almost closed this bad boy. Here we go.
It's 30% on these Hun calls, and they are for May
It's a double on the
2026.
Mita.
Oh, Hims
Absolutely
is about to do
insane.
it too. Oh, Hims is
Is
at
Hims
the
still
next
holding?
target. No, it's at the next target. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, my calls. Whoa, they're at 263.
8:30 taken out. Look for 870, 850 next.
Nvidia with
and
the
then
turnaround. Oh,
I
what's
expect
this?
rejection there. We have daily for value that's never been tapped into, so I'm gonna expect rejection at that level.
Oh, Nikes.
Yeah, Q's is in the gap.
I thought I
Let's
was
go, let's
I was
go, let's go.
legit. I guess Qualcomm. What?
Oh, that's
Oh,
that's a
no,
that's a
no,
swing.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Did
just
you
looking
miss
at
it,
that.
dude?
That. Hello. What's happening?
No.
Ooh,
Dude, Emp, yes.
I'm in that one.
Damn it.
Oh, dude, I can't deal. You go from like not so bullish, little skeechy to like, hello, what's happening? High tick of the day right there, 438. That's trendy high tick of yesterday. Also,
I got a little
We'll see.
risk reversal in there, and sold the 155 puts, and I'm long the 175 190s.
Beautiful.
that's the super bear or Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
I
We don't
to
have the
do
first
them both
hour
like
yet?
other trades.
We are not.
No, we haven't even closed first
No,
hour.
dude.
Service now 8. PayPal with the what? What is happening? Get out of here. PayPal. You
All the
lies.
names.
You
All the
lie.
names that nobody wanted.
The great catch up. That's what they call this.
The great catch up. That's my Nike, dude.
Put on
That's
the
my
purples.
Nike. Oh. Nike
Nike's gonna break the 50-day today. Isn't
right
it?
now. When? Meow. Right? Meow.
Right? Meow.
Right?
I know. I
Meow.
missed my entry on that one the other day.
You know what else looks good?
My crew
Paper?
wants me to look at Target. I'm not gonna do it. I already took my Target trade. Oh, look, it pulled back. I made like, I don't know, 300-400% like in a quick, I don't know, overnighter. Target,
EGT loves it.
fine. You can get to 96.
Paper.
That's me.
Have you heard of this?
Technically, my name is Jason, but it's okay.
Yeah, Jason. Have you heard of this International Business Machines? I don't know if you've heard of this
Fuck
company.
that company, dude.
Are they new? They must be new.
That's a meme
Right.
stock.
It's a brand new AI company. They've never
No,
done
it's
anything
It's
before.
a meme stock. It's a meme stock.
False.
Accurate.
It is the leader of AI.
It is not
Yeah.
a leader of anything.
Yeah, AI.
Walmart,
market leader.
Walmart, and IBM are the two AI leaders. Just so you guys know.
Mhm.
Dude, hold on. This is an everything rally?
And Walmart with the rare earths as well.
Wait. Am I seeing even
Top
the
him in
staples
queue?
too good? Oh, dude, if this is an everything rally, yeah.
The rising tide
That's
is lifting
different.
all
That's
boats.
a different.
Oh,
that's
Adobe?
different.
What
That's
did
what
you
I'm
do,
saying.
Adobe?
Hold on.
Somebody
Adobe's got to
stepped
be
on the
short.
gas
It's got to
on
be
that one.
short, right? Tell me.
No.
No.
Big
Okay.
green candle.
Why
See.
is it up 4.5?
Adobe.
See, now this is getting sussy.
Why is everything doing this?
SoftBank reportedly in talks to buy Digital Bridge.
Yeah, I just heard that.
What the hell happened to the sector tracker? It just
Even Airbnb's breaking out.
updated.
The whole
It
market's
says
breaking out.
healthcare- It says healthcare's down, but CVS and them are up. Gilead, Lilly, UNH down. Zoetis, Humana, Amgen slightly down.
XLC is up. XLE is up. XLE had a split.
Yeah, they split energy, and I think they split utilities as well. Yeah, utilities. XLU was the other split.
What is this ticker? I've never heard of this one before.
Look, everything's going up except for BMNR.
Buy some
What's
leads.
this? What's this service Titan stock? TTAN. What's going on with this bad boy?
I don't know, but look at me just about to crack this pre-market high. This is a little pivot intraday. If she goes, she goes.
Dude, spine cues are right there.
What did I get this at? I did not have the greatest entry.
I can't remember what the ticker is. What's the ticker for Service Titan?
TTAN.
Oh shit.
There it
Stars?
is.
No way. Constellation Brands, that's a ketchup and a half. No mustard. None at all.
No much.
No great coupon.
Oh my god. There is some
Installation brand. That's
serious
Modelo.
STZ coming
There
out
it
of
is.
the.
Dude,
That
my
thing's
brain's
coming
not
out of
working. I gotta get. Well, it's because they said all the kids are doing the pot now instead of drinking. They're smoking the
He said
the
they're
pot.
doing the pot.
Doing the pod.
Oh, it's literally the narrative against alcohol stocks right now.
You're doing the pot, smoking the devil's lettuce.
The reefer.
Smoking that reefer.
Meat at 174. That's what was it when I talked about it? Like 80, 90 on the 670s, 0Ds. Look it. I mean, you can't be short.
Dude, look at Q's. IWM starting to
This
turn
is
around
it.
now.
This is no life for the Bears if it continues. I mean, this is,
878.
they have to cover. I would think.
What if we just go to all-time high today?
I mean, that's the deal.
Do it, baby.
The real deal? No pickle?
Real deal. Maison 630.
For what it's worth, the next fib on NQ is right here, but so is the S 6900. Where's SPX? SPX 5 points away.
Jesus, what a freaking ripper, dude.
iRobot, somebody, what? 56%? Oh my God.
Hey, throw a dart. Just throw a dart.
Yay. Just don't throw it at HUD.
Service Titan is a CRM for the service
You know what?
industry.
Screw it, throw it
Like
at HUD. You
plumbing.
could have thrown it at the BMNR because, like, bam! High day.
Yeah, not at strategy though.
MSDR. Oh, you just wait. That's coming.
I don't
You
know.
could
I
have.
don't know.
You threw a dart at strategy. 182. Yep, there she is, dude.
Well, to be fair, it did just pop like
I mean,
4
hello.
bucks.
Damn it.
Still, yesterday's low, but still.
Yeah, Robinhood down 3%.
It was at that 50. Just just barely got through it.
Yeah, the
Just sent that
50,
post on
CrowdStrike, dude.
HUN
My
with the
God, ripping
flow
10
in the
bucks from
chart.
it was.
the
Just
50
like,
day, and then Robinhood around 135 was the back of the trend line from the April lows through the September lows. You got a trend line right there. Just hit it yesterday. It's kind of double area resistance.
All right, this is for sure everything. Okay. Nita 670 calls about to be in the money. 220 from like 80. It's getting a little skeech. Or is it? That's the highest. No, it's not. I gotta trim it anyways.
There's still 15 minutes until the IB sets.
Hey, my Netflix just trimmed at 235. That must mean a new high day. Let's go.
Yeah,
Not
103.40.
Yeah, let's go.
No, I'm at it's $100 a con.
Oh my.
75%. Is IWM at all-time high yet? I hadn't even looked at IDubs today.
Strong.
No, it's not even above
all-time
previous day
high.
high yet.
IWM. Oh, that was a big candle. Okay.
Beautiful.
Bonds dropping.
Yeah, that's the only negative I see is just yields starting to just creep back up across the whole curve.
Beautiful. Target hit.
There you go. I'm still salty. I miss gold.
Dude, I've been
Gave me
selling puts and gold for like the last month, just put spreads, and
Dude,
Apple's trying again.
Look at GLD is going to fill this gap.
Apple
at
15-minute
DraftKings.
squeeze, about to flip upside. Oh, we're long.
I
as
just
fuck.
closed a
DraftKings.
CRM long.
we talked about gold like what was it? I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago. We said, man, it looks good, or maybe it was like last week, like that break above the moving averages. I think on the 24th there.
Really, everything's green today, right?
Yep.
Oh, Ondus is red? That's weird.
Is Wattbender tuning into the stream?
So rude.
I'm long on this and I'm
So
green.
weird. That's funny.
We've been trolling Wattbender on that forever.
All right, Apple about to make new high.
Man, a new high. 350. 350. What?
Hims, these calls are holding up very nicely. Can I get continuation today, please? Just keep going. Go to 42.
All right, 865 is that fib
In
right
the
there.
money. 360. Oh, baby.
I really want to try it. I'm gonna try it.
We got it. Bang, bang.
Going for the short.
380.
I'm
Bang,
gonna try
bang.
to
Are
scalp
you
it.
about to short the Qs?
Yeah.
Session
Yeah.
got filled from
I'm
way
long
back
gold,
when.
3-minute EMA risk.
Apple's at highs.
I still think we gotta hit this 870,
Yeah,
850.
apples are at an equal high.
Oh, Amp, you might like this. I'm long Walmart. A little-
370. What the
There we
hell?
go.
Everyone
Look at
should
this
be
meta
long Walmart.
contract, dude.
True.
You can't look at. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen. Just you got it. You just look at just for a second.
Please do.
WMT.
This is the meta contract. It was like $80, 75 here, $80, 380 right now. Boom, boom, and clock 390. It's meta down here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Craig.
Dude, Walmart's over 115.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, Walmart's the greatest
200
company on
day.
earth.
Oh,
Dude,
I
Dollar
know,
General's
baby.
130.
We took.
Oh my
Right.
god, even Snap is going.
Dude,
Freaking
Dollar General is out of control. It was 108
An
every day at earnings,
optimism.
obviously, but
Dollar
still
General.
up
Oh my
13% up
god,
another 5.
430 on that Meta con. And look at the volume coming in on it as it goes higher.
Em, did you hit it?
That's disgusting.
Yeah. I'll say it's looking good
Disgusting.
right here.
Do lawn gnomes eat grass? Of course I hit it.
Did I trim this? I gotta trim this.
Too long, no.
What is
Q's
happening?
10-minute inverted hammer.
200 day slap.
Yeah. It's
670.
looking good for the short. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just gonna go 2 for 2 today on this ripper, but going short.
Futures go.
Sniper.
Wow, dude, these contracts on Meta, they just like so ridiculous. Is he gonna hold the 200?
All right, Apple 5-minute squeeze fire to upside. 15-minute squeeze just flipped upside.
280s.
30-minute still consolidating here, but it looks good.
Nvidia is still
tempted.
consolidating.
It is just in the box. It's in the box.
Dude, Adobe. $15 off the lows. Intel even. Micron. AMD, dude. AMD 225s. Okay. Palantir 180.
Come on, gold, new high day.
Let's get it, Jordy.
Come on, Netflix. Break previous day high. This is gonna be insane. Red to fucking green.
Uber 92s. Dude, PayPal wants more.
Oh my god, what a freaking ad this morning. This is
Spy high days.
only
Oh,
trade.
even my SMCI caught a little bit. Look at that. So
Come on,
ridiculous.
Gold took out the high. Sexy.
Oh,
6-point gain gold, sold half.
Yeah, nice.
CrowdStrike's going back to 550.
Yeah, I saw that.
A lot of these charts look rippy, like daily chart rippy.
Yeah, like Walmart.
Walmart's going into the Nasdaq. You guys thought it was a joke. They really are. They're like, we have too much tech. We're too good of a stock. We got to go to the Nasdaq.
There's Apple new high.
It's a real story.
Apple high, Walmart.
That's the news guy.
I don't like the 182.5s or 282.5s. The 280s.
Yeah, I'm looking for 282.5 today.
Dude, it
Yeah.
wants to continue. I don't know. Tick is still high. Netflow is still green. Look at MSTR trying to make a move. Oh God, we're gonna do this. I already bought the stock.
Papers in it.
BMNR flagging at the highs. Amazon 230, almost 231 incoming.
Insane ad,
Gold new high.
Oh my God, Mita, hanging at the 200 day. Actually, tagging the highs again. Reddit reload. You guys are wild. Yeah, Reddit new highs.
Well, I was looking at Reddit. Damn. I missed that.
Going back over 2. Let's see.
Boing. Boing.
Pure Storage got shellacked for a bit. Wonder if she decides to wake back up today. It's a good company, man. Actually, really good company. Really, really good company. Oh, Mita.
Mita.
Am I playing by myself on this, Mita?
Let her cook.
Where's Mapes?
I'm not in it. Mapes might be on it.
Mapes this is Mapes Daily Driver.
Red to
Daily
green.
Driver.
I'm literally
Wait, which
the only
one?
right now.
Wait,
Meta.
sorry. Oh, dude, yeah, I
You
bought
love
more
your Meta.
long-term
You're
meta,
always trading,
586 meta stacks.
Meta
What are we
stack.
at
That's
now?
dude, 467%, 430%.
I forgot we used to call you that.
$100 a share. But dude, meta's gonna go to 1,000 and then split 1 for 10
Agreed.
or 10 to 1. Excuse me.
Full agreement.
I'm riding Meta like Biden.
This last dip that Meta just took was a
It's a
beautiful
wild comment.
From the INTC call flow I saw earlier,
673 and a half.
adding
Meta.
$48 calls for January 16,
670 is like
2026.
$8 to 480 here.
670?
Yeah, 0 days. MSCR new high.
763,000 at the ass.
Did it
10
just
separate
because M
orders.
started to talk shit. I'm telling you, if this thing goes, literally, you want to talk about most hated rallies?
I was trying to get into the metas, but it was right before the data, so I was like, all right, I'm not gonna get filled.
I mean, $60, $70. They were 65 at the lowest. $60 at the lowest. My crew, that was, and by the way, that was my stop loss. But my crew knows to like, okay, Jason put the stop loss out there. I'm just gonna buy his stop. These fuckers, they do me dirty like that all the time.
That's always the move. Always buy a paper stop. Same with Rizzo.
Uber new high, 92 and a half.
Dang, VIX all the way down in the 15s.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, CoreWeave's trying Tuesday high test right here. INTC
That's probably good.
1600%. Holy shit!
That's how Intel does.
What?
We had a downside yesterday.
Let's fucking go.
Come on.
All right, session got
$25 call.
filled with- it's
That
not
thing's
quite.
so deep in the money.
Netflix is still green.
Come on.
Tick 0.
I'm in the short as well.
Holy shit.
6902. And
Oh,
the
come on,
ES.
Netflix. Give me 100%.
Dude, I know. Like, what a dip, dude. All right, those Netflix 110s for January about to hit 250 here. I'm going to be out over half the position, coming up to 104, 105, and then just continue to trail it. Next zone above is 105.90 to 106.85. After that is 108.75 to 110.
All right, Mita could pull back to about 669s or so. 68s.
There it is. There it is, Amp.
Next target for gold is 282. It's a daily high. Over that, I have
Yes.
291.9.
Yes, Mapes.
Come on.
We have the same levels,
Oh.
brother.
My Netflix just hit
Yes, sir.
100%.
Let's
Good
go.
day. Oh,
I'm sending the alert right now.
I got to trim at 100%, right? It's free trade.
Yeah, yeah. Right here is a. This is a decent spot.
Netflix, just hold on for a second. I'm trying to get this NQ short to play out too.
Take me into 282.
Tell me what's really going on. Drizzy Jacob in the short. What? Nah.
There you go. There you go.
I still think you want to pop to 878.50, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think be careful on short. I feel like
Yeah.
they're gonna wake up right now.
I'm with you. Yeah. I just have
Down to
too
the 9.
strong of an
Oh
area
my
that I think the
God.
market needs to rebalance to on this bigger time frame.
Holy Netflix.
I just trimmed there at 272. They just jumped those bad boys.
Dude,
Gold
Netflix
new
just
high.
took a stick.
Oh, we sniped that fucking low, dude. There you go. All right.
Come on, dump it a little bit.
Holy shit.
It's just like all order
Missed the new high.
bullish. And no structure's been broken.
No.
I've untapped daily bearish for value above our heads. I still think we got to rip new high a day, go higher.
Jesus Christ. We'll say we just set the IB and we should take the IB high. I'm hoping it pulls back and then there's your long to try to break IB high.
We did just set that, yeah.
Pull back, hit the daily, hit the 9, maybe the
Boom.
Agreed.
maybe even hit the 30-minute orb.
Yeah.
Tell me what's really going on.
Who's down today? Domo sent the one. Oh, but those are all turning around too. Fastly, DocuSign, Oklo, SOFI, trying to get bought back up. Look at that! Look at that SOFI after the dilution.
Another
my
one,
God, here we
another
go.
1.5 million.
Out. It's not tired.
Or do they just take the high and then come back?
I'm looking at December 1950s or
Golden
500s
high.
on Microsoft.
Yo, 11-point gain gold. Sold a quarter. GG.
Long meta.
Yeah, baby.
Now he's long meta. Who said that?
Me off the little dip here.
Son of a bitch. It's on the 200 day.
It took out IB high on ES. Probably just gonna do it on NQ. Let's see.
Yeah, gold hit that 282 daily level. Now I got 291.9, so a little 8 points higher.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys show your stop loss though.
What's a stop loss?
Dude, I don't know. That's just what I hear on YouTube a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fit in.
I was trying to fit in, yeah.
Just put it in the crew.
Oh gosh,
Just talking about practice.
that's too funny.
Oh, paper.
That's me.
Hoodie.
Hoodie reversal? Yeah. 131 is actually a level, not a joke. It is a level. What if S
That
bet is a level?
overhighs rips 675 real quick.
Does anybody even remember that ticker?
Which one?
S bet.
Oh, yeah. The Ethereum treasury, right?
M dreams about shorting it every night.
I should have shorted that one.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Shorted DM&R instead.
No, I would totally have gone S bet.
I paper handed that one bad. Yeah, S-Bet would
Starbucks
have been
doing the
better.
thing. Oh shit!
Arby's?
What's she trying to do? She's trying to pull the Netflix. The sell-off held $85, and now a ripper right now. What is going on? I mean, I can't chase that now, but technically, it just hit the daily 21.
Is SMCI in the S&P 500, Evan? I wouldn't.
I guess
think so.
no.
My guess is no. I didn't think so.
According to AI, Supermicro is in the S&P 500.
Yeah,
As of
it is.
February 2024, it is in.
I thought it was just in the Qs.
I'm wrong.
Well, then that will be the long when it finally gets removed. That's how it works. You just go back and look at the charts across the board.
That's the bottom.
Just need to get met over those highs.
Jesus. Tell me what's really going on.
Go Goldilocks. And Q drop in. I expect to sweep at these lows and then go higher, take out that IB.
What time is the rebalance, Evan?
15
What's tonight, right?
tonight.
Overs, unders on SOFI.
5:05 p.m. Eastern is what time they do it.
What if it's what if it's MSTR? what if
It's
this
not
is the bottom?
MSCR, dude. That's never happening. They don't have a business, and the business that they have is not making money. They're not going to count. They're not going to count the treasury as the business.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, what if?
What if like $1 trillion magically shows up in my bank account?
Yeah, 5:15 p.m. Eastern, but every time the website it goes down and gets delayed, 5:20, 5:25 will still come out p.m. Eastern.
It's not happening, guys. MSCR is not going in the S&P. If they did, I quit. Like,
There.
Here's the other thing. Why has Bitcoin got just no bid? You know, market's been up last week, coming to this week. Now we're going to higher. Bitcoin's still just stuck at 91.
Oh, I did the back test thing.
Yeah, that 94 area was just
The back test of the golden reefers.
Starbucks still trying. Tesla consolidating up here.
Tessie actually looks good for a break.
Yeah, I'm still sitting in those calls.
What?
Yeah, they're not 0 DTEs.
Oh,
Yeah, the flows for December 12th. They're next week's.
I do not
Rolling
follow
up.
flow.
Yeah,
Like,
they've been holding up nicely.
Not my jam.
Starbucks still trying. I just sent that post as well with the whole Netflix, again, just bought those calls 2 minutes after freaking market open. And just hit that high from yesterday pre-market. It was a big trim spot. Starby still flying. Tessie candle coming in. Watch Starbucks just reverse that entire move and go hit 87.
I need this trim right here really bad.
Dude, I'm still sitting Tesla. They're green. I'm not trimming.
Need the trim really bad.
Almost 40% on HIMS on the 45s for January as well. Still looking
Jordy,
for that
you still
move
in
to
this, bro?
42.
Yeah, dude,
Look at
from
gold,
4270s, bro.
Yeah, 72.
Let her run.
Let's ride.
Cook it.
Give me 99. Previous day high.
Tessie 460 0 day on watch.
Come on, Tessie. A little bit higher so it fills that border. You can do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, 170.
Hey! Tessie! That's $2 from taking his first trim here. Come on. All right, there it is. 260 on Tesla. Took my first trim on those 490s.
Yo, nice, bro.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you, sir.
I'm actually gonna go over to Microsoft in a second.
All right. Trade doesn't go red now. Took forever to get up to equal high.
Oh my god.
Come on,
That
come
would
on.
be a,
Put
that
myself
would
in
be
at
a Friday
215.
lotto.
One. A trim here.
I mean, I'm looking for this to sweep these range lows and then go higher, so maybe, but I don't know, it could be wrong. Maybe they might get through.
Come on, just get down there to 815.
You might give it, yeah, you might get that. It's right here.
Fill me, fill me, fill me.
Get him. Come on. Give it to
Right
him.
here. Taking it right here, 820. First trim.
Nice, Amp.
All out on HIMS, $850. Nice job.
All right, I got one for Knots. This is a FAFO Friday proper. Microsoft 485. It's sitting right now at a quarter.
Gold ladder long, smaller position size on another account.
This guy says ladder's small. How's that? That does not what?
What do you mean?
Ladder
When you take a
long.
ladder, you take a initial position size, full size, and then the scaling into it on other accounts.
Nah,
You
I
take
know what
smaller.
it is.
So what do you mean?
Wait. Hold on. You said what? A ladder. I just didn't know how a ladder could be small. Because it's so many positions.
Oh, just taking it. I think he's been taking it small in the other account. See if NQ tries to pop it here. Maybe we try and run through 15-minute fair value.
I set my full target at 30-minute orb high, just because I'm counter trend trading.
Nothing like going against the grain.
Yeah.
I've just always been a rebel, you know.
Always been.
Contrarian.
Oh, come on, gold. Keep me in that.
AMD kind of pulling back off the high a little bit. It's like 219 now.
Nice job, Big Red Pawn, 8730 on Netflix. Great work.
We're on tick 0.
Where's my Tisla? Oh, come on. Break out of that.
No, just go to 460.
Break out of that.
Holy hymns. I know, it's been a great move. Bought the dip Wednesday. Had a nice grind for the heavier entry yesterday and just holding up today just above previous day high. Looking spicy.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Up, dummy. Boom. Full target. I'm out.
There you go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice imp.
50 points or so.
Dude,
I
is
told you
oil
he was gonna
like
go 2
a
for 2 short.
like a sleepy ripper right
That
now
was crazy.
on some other sectors?
What's a
Look at
sleepy?
XOM. Jesus.
Ooh.
Oxy, 43.
Yeah, oil catching a bit over 60.
What's happening?
Oxy's been, or not Oxy, XOM's been waiting on this fucking weekly chart to go.
Yeah. You mean like the yearly chart?
Yeah. Another one that can be decent here, it's kind of lagging a little bit. CVX
Took me out of
on the
gold.
daily, it just back tested and held, or sorry, on the weekly it back tested and held. Daily, it's fighting right now. You could articulate a little cup and handle during this consolidation, but that one can be a little bit of a mover too if it starts to go with them.
Mapes, they grabbed me out of gold, but
Hey, it's all good, man.
I think
A
it's
stop
gonna
and profit
bounce.
is a win. Stop and profit's a win.
Yeah, I think it's gonna bounce and go higher though. Fuckers.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just gonna say if you're long right now, just be a little careful. I'm watching these rates just keep ticking up. Like the 30-year just dropped a little bit more, so just be cautious with that. Things, if rates keep going higher, might put a little pressure on things.
Oxy's daily inverse head and shoulders testing the same spot again, near like 43.40.
Yeah, I have leaps on Oxy.
If it freaking wants to finally do something.
Hey, this is possibly your dip buy right here.
Here we go, Tessie. Come on. Break it. Break it.
I'm not doing it, but it's possible.
You want to. 460, 460. Oxy to 45, more like 47 and then 50. 47 would be the big spot. Over 47, then 50. All right, there's Tesla new high a day. Contract still sitting around 256 right here, though. It needs to get the momentum up to 460.
Boy, how about that exit, huh? I should have just clicked the reverse button. Reverse.
Slide
to the left. 2 hops this time.
Let's see what we got going on here.
What is that? 145. Limit 145.
I mean, statistically,
new highs get up to like 85, maybe 90, and then reverse.
statistically, you should go take out the high now.
Yeah.
That is not NVIDIA. That is NVD.
Dude, Bristol Myers. What? What? No. No shot. Oh my goodness. This chart.
Paper Snow back to the gulag.
Who? Snow?
No,
Bucky?
No, back to the gulag.
Kinda, yeah. I mean that's fair. Look at this Bristol Myers, like, oh my god, hold on. Weekly. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Do I need to buy this thing? No.
Bristol Myers?
Yeah, dude.
Weird.
I just got stopped in the last quarter.
Dude,
Sold
dude.
enough.
Oh my god. This thing is
it's
not,
gone.
dude. Sorry. You guys should change my screen share to somebody else because this thing is not interesting. This is long term stuff. But that reversal is big leaps.
I love it. Did the fake like it was going to go to the gulag right before that earnings ripper.
They went $80 leaps Jan 2027. Oh my goodness. They did what? Oh no. Oh no. That's some spready shenanigans. Oh wait, January. No, it's not that spready. January 80s. Oh my god. Is this real life? Talk about chasing.
MNQ short, 3-minute risk.
I was gonna say this kind of looks heavy up here.
Yeah, NVIDIA's curling.
Yeah.
A little bit lower right now.
Yeah, I think it's an orb liquidity sweep. If we can close a 10-minute under 803 today's orb high, that gives me room down to the golden zone retracement from this pre-market low to today's high, 712, which is yesterday's highs also.
We're gonna just reverse everything. It just sucked everyone in. It's all over.
It was only that simple.
It's all over. Just when everything started running together, people said, now they're gonna take this thing down 300 points today.
I just think you got a little pressure in the bond market that I don't like to see.
I'm not using any rationale or logic other than
Watch keys like reverse right here.
I mean, you could get this weekly zone if this fails and we end up back under 68.50 today, and you just get back in this balance area. Don't rule that out.
All right, I scaled some MNQ out there. 40-point gain, covered half. We got VWAP party coming up. That's 7:45. Yes, sir. Thank you. Let's see. Previous day high. London orb low 720s, and then bill breaker 700 potentially, but no bias. Make sure you scale and trail.
ET phone hum. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What if we go fill this gap?
It's oil right now. What? Hold on. Am I crazy? Oh, fuck. These accounts, dude.
All right, boys. I'm gonna head out. Be back a little bit later. If you guys
No.
channel,
See if we
make sure you
drop down here.
subscribe,
These
hit that
720s.
bell button, like the video wherever you're watching. We appreciate you.
Appreciate
Yo,
it, Jeff.
it's easy, bro. Love you.
I will be back.
Love you, babes.
That is a threat. Love you guys.
Oil.
Here we go. VWAP here, NQ. Golden zone's about 40 points lower.
Paper
Not
hands
sure, Ev.
McGee.
I was gonna
No,
say,
I covered it 50 points ago.
I mean, still, it's a great short.
I just still had the level, but the reason I covered it was counter trend.
Yeah, I mean, when you're finding trend, it's more scalpy. Get in, get that candle reaction move, and then get out, or just keep that stop tight. But they're crushing this thing right here. Look at SPY.
Yep, there's that
Here's
725.
London or blow on NQ.
Ooh, you still got one short on MNQ. Let's go, gringo.
All right, 70-point gain, MNQ. I'm going to cover a quarter here. I'm going to leave the rest for bill breaker and my 100-point scale.
Bang, bang. That was a good short. How many points is that on ES? He just...
Oh, had the level. Hope somebody held longer than I
points
did.
on ES there. Oh,
There's that 720. Hitting
went
hard.
short at 69.01 and a half.
Uber new high.
Cover, dude.
Oh, Uber's still going higher?
Yep.
Adobe, same thing.
Norwegian Cruise Line, almost back to 20.
Look like they want 68.65 on SPX. And what? Then that enters into the gap.
You mean 6,800?
Yeah. So that's where your king node's at right there on your gamma's at 68, 65, and that's going to line up with previous day high also with where the gap fill is before it goes to like 68, 57.
Oh man.
That'll be an interesting spot.
It's probably a long right here. I had to guess.
After that overextension, I imagine we should get a little something. IWM just now starting to follow in.
I don't know. Mama Amp made me some eggs and bacon over here, so
That's
Nice.
what I'm talking about.
oh, it's a good day, Tater.
We had we cooked. Speaking of tater, we cooked tater tots this morning in the air fryer, put them in the bowl, and then did small pieces of bacon, sausage, egg, cheese, and hot sauce, and just mixed that shit together.
Oh
dude.
man, that's a power move.
Man, that was so good.
That is a power move.
That was a good breakfast.
Dude, look at these retail names. It's crazy. Tesla hold, Mina hold. There's the bounce across the board.
Did this thing ever freaking download? I swear. Probably not. Google Drive sucks sometimes.
The bounce. Silver highs.
I wonder if this is just a reshort right here.
Yeah, I like the green candle in 10-minute.
Nate's is still here. I thought you left.
No, that was Evan.
That was Evan.
Oh,
I think we have room down to 10-minute 200, 676.
Yeah, I might hit it with a little quick
I
scalp.
think we got room to go fill the gap.
what gap?
Yesterday's with the overnight gap. Yesterday.
Oh, we filled it in the pre.
Cash session. SPX NDX.
SPX and NDX.
I mean, it was filled in the pre. You can't trade those overnight.
Can't fill it if they're not trading.
You can because those don't. You need to watch SPY. Fucking shit.
Cash is king, as they say.
No, it's not.
Cash session.
Come on, tell them the truth. Nobody actually watches.
Says the guy that hasn't used
when
cash
you
in a
trade
year.
FTX,
There goes
you actually
IWM.
watch SPY.
You really, yeah, you do for pre-market. Yeah, for sure. I mean, SPY just popped up to 30-minute orb high and rejected.
I have it holding.
Yeah, sitting on top of like that.
Yeah,
opening
it's
5-minute range orb high, whatever. Oh, 15-minute.
It's like right there. Biddy coming down slightly. How's the yen?
The yen.
Mhm.
I mean, Japan's just blowing out right now, so I think we're gonna have to come to reckoning with that at some point.
at some point. Oh, what the hell kind of candle is that? Low liquidity. Stunk.
FISV. Yo.
Fly serve.
Mhm.
I ran 45. Just gonna try. Really gonna try.
IWM breaking down.
IWM just went red. It filled its
Cipher.
gap. But it was already red at the
Okay.
open, so. We got a little A-frame on the 15 minute here.
Oopsies.
Bonds are dying. The interesting thing is everything's pretty much moving the same again to the other side.
The Rusty. Not looking good.
Oh my God, CRM's still going.
Is it up or down?
Up 5.5%.
Oh,
That's a big, I mean, complete change of character is what they call that. The RM, it's over the 200 day. First time it's been at the 200 days since May.
oh God. Cool Whip is gonna fucking laugh at me right now. This is ridiculous.
What's the bitty corn doing?
I don't know. I'm looking at Cipher.
Oh, look at you see this candle that just happened on Bitcoin? What was that?
90,000.
Oh, look at the candle that just happened. It wicked down
Whoa,
1,000.
Weird.
Oh shit. I was waiting. I was like, what are you doing, Emp? I was like, you're talking about it. Put it on the screen. I was like, it's paper screen.
It's paper screen. I mean, paper doesn't care about Biddy, but I'll show you. I'll show you ETH.
Let me see.
ETH is here, 3167.
Jesus, Bitcoin? Oh.
You guys. Okay. I'm just with a bunch of futures traders.
No,
There.
you gotta go down to your like
24.25. There's your spot.
that's
From
what
here
I said.
to here.
Rejected.
It's not a big deal.
Go down to your smaller time frame though and look.
But
This-
that's not how it works. Okay, so you are 87.59. Have at it. Then buy it again.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're watching for, right? It just
No,
it just
I mean,
wicked
that's
all the way
not
to
trading.
88.
I mean, I guess if you're a futures trader, but not for a spot trader. You feel this?
Why is crypto getting smoked? That's the question. BMNR's down 3%.
What are you talking about? It's not
So
smoke.
short green cover red on NQ. If you hit it, that's a good scalp there. About 30 points from pre-market high.
Oh God,
It got
Ethereum
bust
safe.
into yesterday's high, 713.25.
Ethereum's taking out yesterday's low.
Oh my goodness. I can't deal with you.
At this point, I'm just prodding you. I'm just see if I can get a rise out of paper gains.
Here's your chart. Your Dixie. Base.
Yeah. I need that to go back over 100.
Bounce. It looks like it might. It's possible. That would not be fun.
Oh, my dollar's losing its spending power right now. So if we can get that back up, that'd be cool.
Ooh. What's the bond? Yeah. Who was talking about bonds earlier?
That's what I was saying. The TLT is just dying.
TNX, yeah.
And Will was saying the rates are pushing.
TNX is right here.
Dixie's ripping now.
Yeah.
Still continuation on the Russell. IWM still going downside. Buying Q stagnant right here. If this spot breaks, I think we're going to get fat red candle straight down back into the zone.
Take it down another 100 points on NQ. Dude, Bitcoin. What are you doing?
Come on.
Bring it on down.
Fat red candle. Back test. Reject. Enter into the zone. Go, go, go. IWM last 5-minute candles. That was a great short. Still going. Oh my God, it's drilling.
Hoodie with the shoe drop.
Come on.
Drop it 100 points. Do it. I'm not even in anything. I think it is going down 100 points. I'm not in it though.
Be long oil.
If it loses this area, it's going to yesterday's close. Bitcoin's making its final descent right now.
Before it's a long.
Here we go. There we go.
Here it is.
Here we go. Fat red candle. Come on, straight into the zone. You're almost there. A few more cents. Few more cents. Almost there.
XOM Oxy highs.
Ah, so close.
Wow, gold just knifed too.
You literally missed it by
Gold knife here. If
gold and crypto
if
are
the
knifing,
the dollar.
dollar's ripping.
This is why I asked about the yen. I think it would be that. It would be that because I think all those things would probably be very tied to whatever's going on in Japan.
Yeah, well, they're
Maybe a muted
whatever. Their
at the end.
Their rates are like, I mean, they've just been flying, but they went over.
19th, yeah, is the date. But maybe muted effect at the equity level, U.S. equity level, just because we have FOMC coming.
Shit. What if Powell comes out and he's like, "We're gonna borrow some yen."
No.
Yeah.
We're a little stuck.
It's at the level. 685 we hold. We just all-time highs are happening. Dude, who's typing that fast? That's hardcore.
Me.
Nice. Pfizer. Stop it. July.
A good month.
XOM still going. Tassie reverse. About to hit it. Low tick coming in.
Bill broken. 100-point
There it
gain.
is.
MNQ covered down to the runners. GG.
Oh
GG.
my gosh, what a paper hand. I covered 100 points ago. This is going to go 250 points.
Yeah.
God. We're going to fill the gap.
High probability we see 10-minute 200 EMA. That is right at 675.
$628, $627. Thank you. Yes, it's $867. Boy,
There's your previous month high back test on SPY. It just entered into the midpoint zone. Lines up with pre-market high from yesterday price action as well. So this was a target downside for the short. So you can see a little bouncy in this zone on SPY from 685.80 down to like 685.35. We break that zone, and we're gonna go lower.
Short gold, 3-minute risk. High risk here.
Nice job on Hims. Yeah, great work. Nice.
Oh my god, how is Sphere $80? When did that happen?
Oh man.
200 coming into it. We probably see, I mean, it's 10-minute close under orb high. Likely see buyers right under orb low.
Wow.
Which is 660. So we're up 100 points still right now.
All these flavors, I am salty.
Yo, what's up, Aegis?
Cooking. The gap I'm talking about, go to your SPX chart or your NDX chart. Big fat gap.
5-point gain, gold, covered half. Looking for previous day low for the remainder. GG again.
Right here.
IWM's at low of day. I don't know why I didn't just go take that short instead.
Let me just paint this in here. There we go.
This is crazy Palo Alto recovery. I was looking at Zscaler. We should probably do Zscaler. It's like 40% down. That's going to be a turnaround. I'm over Redwire, but who knows? Zoom extension ish. No, I'm done for the day. Oops, I was unmuted. All right, boys. 30 minutes to lunch hour. I see some longer term reversals coming in that look really interesting. But option trader, probably time to call it before we hit the lunch hour. Good moves early.
Lunch hour.
Coming in
There's
the
your
lunch.
perfect bounce on SPY, right at the zone. See if they retest these EMAs.
Wow, the space stonk's still going. All right, boys. Hasta.
Peace out, paper.
Hasta later. Appreciate you, sir.
See you, Pape.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Wait, I mean, if we get like a candle or two here, maybe I can reshort it, but I couldn't chase it down. It was just straight red candles.
I did a little bit, but
I probably should have, obviously, in hindsight, you know.
Still haven't taken out the IB high or low on NQ.
You get a bunch of red candles in a row after a bunch of green candles in a row. Amazon broke IB low. Costco coming down. Ooh, Microsoft went red. Netflix coming down. Tesla went red. The EMA 9 just now catching up. There you go, Brent. Working your way back. Option surfer. Nice job. Maple, are you still sitting in your runners here?
Yeah, I still got a MNQ short, and I'm still holding my gold half position. I'm down on it though, but it's a half, so I just want to see if they defend this 10-minute green candle to the downside. But might lose it. But yeah, I like if we can break 10-minute 200 NQ. I need to see a close under the 61.8 fib 690, and then beneath that, if we see a control from the shorts underneath the mid orb, we likely see orb low of day.
Here's a look at your gap fill on SPX right here. NDX, it's this right here, this blue previous session close. That's where I have the old basketball hoop.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever been more disappointed in making $1,000.
Dude, that's what I hate about trading sometimes. It's just like, you know, it's like you made $1,000, but it just wasn't enough. You know what I mean? Every day.
Well, the old me would have FOMO'd right back into the trade and taken a loss, giving it all back. So
All right, SPX. It says 68.65. See if it gets down there. It's about what, $4 away. Where your king note is, there it is. 68, 67. Come on.
10-minute 200 hit NQ. Very nice. Gold. Trying to hold its 3-minute 9 EMA. NQ.
Here we go.
Breaking
Growing in the
or
gap.
below.
And 68, 66, 68, 65, SPX, target hit. Here's your retest also, SPY previous day high.
It's going to fill the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all thought I was crazy 200 points ago.
There it is.
Or below
I called it.
broken.
Didn't execute on it, so it doesn't mean anything. Hopefully somebody got it. I know Maple got a lot of this move. Oh.
All right, gap fill now. Under 68, 65 target takes you down to like 68, 57.
Just look here, I'll turn on. This, when the gap fills, the candle light up orange.
There's half gap on SPX. This is the high from.
Yeah, look, here's half gap. Almost there on SPX.
Yeah, this is the high from Wednesday session going into the close at 310. And then the high from 940 yesterday morning. Again, SPY previous day high back test. That's the bottom of the zone right there as well. So it's, you want to see the gap fill, but at the same time, this is where I would expect buyers to step in. But it's like the gap fills a few points lower, so it's tough right there. But that would have been full target and potential exit there on the short from the high on SPX. I think you could see the initial retracement, and you'll chop and maybe do a slow bleed into that gap and fill it a few dollars later, and then maybe get the larger reaction. But that's the 68, 65 is all I was looking for.
Oh no. Okay, Cindy to the penny. Fantastic name, by the way. I like this name, Cindy to the penny. You held it from the top, though. Great job, my friend. Great job, because I did not.
$25 points on ES. Damn, nice work. What a sniper. He wanted blood. What is yeah, Sentinel-1 just had earnings, so you're gonna see a lot of that crazy flow come in. Personally, I wouldn't be touching the options until next week. They just bought more of those $15 calls for 9/18/2026. Another like 2.56 million. So, I mean, they're buying calls, but they're buying ones with a lot of time.
Wish this would give some kind of re-entry.
Oh, RBRK, 185%. Sheesh. Sheesh. Futures, $1,000 on the week. Hell yeah. 25% on the Hun calls. Let's go.
Dude, they want me to FOMO into this so bad.
Dude, IWM might crack that freaking double bottom.
I mean, we're in the gap. Fill the gap. And if it'll just go fill the gap fast, then you can probably play a bounce right back to this spot. I wish I could like put the basketball on the like pin it to this candle and it just would move with the candle. Wouldn't that be sick? Casey, what if you could like right here on the price, like where the price action bar is, what if you just could just like have it just sit here and like the basketball just moved with it?
What you say?
Like if you could just like pin the basketball to where the candle's forming, and it would just like move like this, and then just like whoop.
Oh, and we got Everly a telescope for one of her
Ooh, I like
Christmas
that.
presents because she likes
Looking at the moon.
looking at the moon, looking at the stars. So we got
Love
her
that.
a telescope.
Oh, we got a bleeder over on IWM.
Rusty.
Oh, Bitcoin is dying. Ethereum is dying. Solana is dying. Oh, MSTR is going to gap fill.
Jesus,
Man.
Bitcoin.
That's what I'm saying. It's all dying.
Dude. What, Bitcoin's going back to what, 87,300? It's gonna go drop another $1,300 today.
Bitcoin's going to at least 86 to 85. Perfect rejection.
Shit, just take it back down to like 70, 71. I'll buy it for the first time.
I'll buy it if it has a 6 on the front of it. I'll start buying it.
Yo, Aegis has a good question regarding the Apex trailing drawdown rules. He said it builds a habit of cutting runners soon as not to decimate the drawdown limits. Guys, if you're ever dealing with trailing drawdown, stop thinking about scaling. Stop thinking about holding runners. You know, really try to focus on saying, hey, I'm going to take this position and I'm going to set a profit taking order. I don't know, 10, 20, 30 points, whatever. But try to build positive habits to where you are trading your evals exactly like you're funded. A lot of people just try to rush the eval phase and then they wonder why they hit to the funded and then they blow them up and then they go through that kind of revolving door cycle. So in my opinion, $200 to $400 a day is more than enough to pass these evals with live trailing. And if your funded has live trailing through the drawdown or through the payout threshold, don't worry about holding runners or holding winners forever. Focus on just taking the profit and keeping that discipline and not trading it anymore until the next day, obviously.
God, Bitcoin. Yeah, for futures, like I'm not good at holding future like my contracts like for runners. I like to get in and get out. Like I take the trade. I know where if it goes against me, where it's just gonna sell it for a loss, where I want to go for a target. I'll try to obviously like trim on the way down. If I have like 3 ES contracts, just do 1, 2, 3. But if I'm just scalping sometimes, I mean, even if it's just 2 contracts, quick in, get out, but making sure that no matter what, if you are doing that, just entering into the trade and then having your set stop loss, having your set target. If you do have a working strategy, even if your working strategy is a 50% win rate, if where you're taking your entries based on that strategy, your risk to reward is a 1 to 2, even at a 50% win rate, you're going to be green and profitable by the end of it. So just make sure you do find just a very simple working strategy. And for me, I like taking trades where minimum risk to reward is 1 to 2. So, you know, if it's going up X amount of dollars, points, ticks, whatever it is, your main profit target area for that trade should be 2 times greater than whatever it is. So if you're like taking ES short here with a 3-point, 4-point stop, your main target should be 6 to 8 points at least on that trade. And again, if you're doing 1 to 2 minimum risk to rewards, and if you leave that one contract runner and you're able to trim out even past that, I mean, even bigger gains, but 50% win rate doing that, you're still going to come out green in the end. So it's just a process.
I agree with Jarrett here. So like, you know, I know Maple can trade a lot of different strategies really well, a lot of different types of accounts and stuff. I won't touch a trailing stop just because my trading style will not work with a trailing stop account.
100%. And
I just don't do it.
Being able to recognize that is key. You know what I mean?
Think you got a phone call.
Yeah, you got muted like right on that. But that, you know, the thing that what he said there, like I recognized that, okay, my trading style doesn't match up with this style account. Why make it harder on myself? You know, it fits some people. I know some people that trade those trailing stop accounts and they do well. I think it's just harder. And it's just adding an extra like those style accounts don't have a benefit on the other side that outweighs the negative for me. So no thanks.
All right, nice hold still so far on SPY and Qs in the bottom of the zone. We're just sitting right in the middle of it right now. But they're holding it. Dude, look at that. Someone bought what? CryptoPalm bought their first Tradify account and is up almost $2,300 today.
The
Awesome.
UNH daily chart does not look good. I mean, you're sitting on top of the EMAs. The EMAs have not crossed yet. This is 9 and 21, both sitting right here on your daily chart. Your 20-day is below you, but your 50 days above you, and it's starting to slope down. Your 200 days still sloping down. This chart still needs a lot of work. Came up and it filled the gap, traversed the gap back down. So you see where I drew this gap over here, and you filled the gap. So gap filled, tried to get out of it, failed. You traversed straight back down, couldn't hold here. Came down under it to the next level, rejected it, lower, rejected it, lower. And this is the path. Now, I mean, something can change that obviously with news or whatever, but the current trend, I mean, the overall trend is down. The recent action is down. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, 50-day rejection. While the market's ripping, like I can't look at this chart and be excited about it. There's a lot of other good charts in the market. Kind of like Bitcoin. Bitcoin chart looks bad. Ethereum still looks bad. If Ethereum loses 3K, it looks horrible. Coinbase looks like it's about to fall off a cliff. Look at this bear flag. Good Lord. Casey, have you seen this?
Which one?
Coinbase?
So yeah, there was I'll have to scroll back and find it. There was a lot of coin put flow for Jesus. I think it might have been March of 2020. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, this looks bad.
See, let me do historical flow because I thought about swing it short.
I mean, no matter how you draw this thing 4 different ways to Sunday, and it still looks bad. MSTR's in a gap. Look at this. See ya.
Let me see. All right. Historical flow. Let's do coin. And let's do sweeps. Unusual. Here it is. April 17th, 2026. There's a lot of unusual flow on some puts over here. A lot of larger size orders on the 170s.
Trump's making comments somewhere right now.
Yeah, I keep on getting notifications. It's like 10 minutes. I was trying to figure out where the heck he was at.
Dude, I want to short this so bad.
So, options chain. Let me see. I think it's that 4/17, 2026, or am I reading the wrong one?
It's a good reminder from ProFast, of course. If your internet buffers or anything at any point, make sure you just hit that live button, get back live with us here on the stream. He's at the Kennedy Center. Okay. Is Walmart still what's Walmart doing? Holy Walmart.
Dude, Walmart. I mean, just the
Look at
greatest
this.
company of
Yeah,
all.
Walmart new high days. New all-time highs, actually.
This is the greatest
Dude.
company in the world.
Dude, hold on. Let me go check. So the
Have
110
you seen
runner
this
went.
daily?
The 110 runner went in the money. Let me go see. Go see what it's at right now. Hold on. Because I'm probably gonna throw up. Because those contracts were stupid cheap. It was the 110s. 12.19 at 80. They are now at $640 from 80. 80 to 640. That's some bullshit. I had Rivian $16 calls for January on the small account. I mean, that was a huge banger, but I mean, that thing just kept going too. That one was insane.
You see this daily chart?
Dude, just look at its everything chart.
How about this Walmart weekly right here? I mean, of course, Walmart's from Arkansas. It's the greatest company in the world. Here's your relief bounce. VWAP in the 21. Yeah, this is what I was thinking too, Brent. You know, huge move up, huge move down. Usually a little choppy. It's lunchtime too. Yeah, you're about to get that hourly close in lunchtime here.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys today. Let's do it all again next week. You guys have a great weekend. Love ya.
All right, Maple. Have a great weekend, brother.
Later,
Are
Maple.
you
Take it easy,
are you
brother.
sitting at the beach right now?
Yo, I'm about to pull up in the van.
the lake?
Darling. Oh my gosh, dude. Vibe's about to be immaculate. You guys
Bro,
take it easy.
We got to get you a camera and have you live stream from the Trade Mobile. Have you named it yet?
No, I haven't. I was telling my wife about that. I said, we got to get a name for this thing.
You got to get a name on it. You got to put it down the side too.
Yeah. All right, guys. Take it easy.
All right,
Later,
man. Be
brother.
good.
He's got to get a full Maple Stacks like wrap on that thing, write that shit off for taxes, just everything. Just call it the Maple Mobile. I mean, decals outside of it with stacks of pancakes next to stacks of money. I mean,
Dude, just a full Maple Stacks wrap around an RV would be so sick.
right?
Pass another eval on that short. Let's go.
Nice.
The CVC van.
Ooh, that's a good one. Dude, 25 point ES short, 60 point NQ long, fucking cooking today. Gangsta.
On both sides.
Gangsta.
I really want to short this again. Jordan, are you here? That IB midpoint trade is about to launch on ES. Oh, weird. Rippy. It does. It is a pre-session high on SPY. That's a nice little hold there. But
Dude, like we are like the zones are cooking. We're just going from one to the freaking other. Oh, we're in an hourly squeeze right now. Oh, we've been in an hourly squeeze.
tell me not to short this candle right here.
Yesterday. I'm not sure if it's a. I don't know. I got nothing right here. It gave the short. It just gave the bounce. I don't know if I want to take anything new. I'm watching this hourly squeeze though. Just back tested. Almost the 9 on the hourly. I tell you what, if they hold this though, and your 30-minute on SPY goes to 686.65 and closes above it, it just started by 12:30. That's a long back to new highs. If we fail in this 30-minute and you go under 685.37, we're gonna go down and hit that next zone, which is gonna send SPY under 684.
If it doesn't hold previous session high right here, it's gap fill.
I don't see why SPX wouldn't fill the gap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't hold previous session high here, which is also IB low, you go fill the gap.
See a lot of back test rejections across the board. I don't have VWAP turned on for SPY. Why? There we go. This show is not sponsored or brought to you by Neurogum.
Could be.
Or Boom Boom Sticks. Anyone use Boom Boom Sticks? I always have one on my desk.
I gotta hop on a call. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Later, Gator. Like the tropical Boom Boom Sticks. It's not rated R. I know it's got a weird name, Boom Boom. Go on YouTube and type in Boom Boom Stick Shark Tank, and you'll see it there. Absolutely love this thing. Always have one on my desk. Well, you don't have to like Mark Cuban. I mean, yeah, he can be a pretentious dick sometimes, but he's a great investor. Look what he did to the NBA. You want to talk about a great investment? Well, he did.
Held right on yesterday's high on ES right there.
That was the midpoint of the zone. Now we're back above it. Just hitting the 21. IWM.
It's lunchtime.
30-minute squeeze. Oh, 30-minute squeeze. Oh! Well, why didn't anyone tell me? That was a fat short on IWM. Go to your 30-minute chart on IWM, and it printed a perfect evening star. And boom, and then continuation, new lows right after that. Like, that couldn't have been more
15.
perfect. Oh, yeah. That was the clear short right there.
And look, it was exactly yesterday's high for your confluence.
Yeah. That was
Previous session high.
Oh, it did. It hit previous day high almost to the penny. Almost put a little 5-minute evening star off that, too. I don't know why I didn't short that one out of everything. That had like 4 different time frames screaming this thing is going lower. He used to be cool. Took a big L during election season last year. Yeah, I can get with that. All right, trend line, lower high, back test, SPX rejection. Let's see. If it breaks back above and closes 68.75. Nothing too interesting. You'll probably get to move up to 68.82. It's your previous month high. But rejects here, comes back underneath 68.65 again. I think you'll have the chance to go quickly down, fill that gap, fill 68.57. I mean, Nvidia's not doing anything. Tesla's not doing anything. Oh shit, man! They stopped me out of the rest of my Netflix calls. I mean, that was a hell of a trade. I didn't look after I said 104, 105. I said big spot and big trim right there. Move that stop up. Got that big candle, trimmed it. I left. They freaking brought it right back down.
Here we go. Come on.
Turned a red trade into a big green. Can't be mad.
Break it.
Apple.
Break it.
Apple. Under previous day low, selling hard. Apple no bueno.
Oh, why? Meta's strong?
Meta, though, Meta doesn't surprise me, though, because Meta was weak before the market was weak.
Yeah.
Meta had already started selling hard before everything else started turning down. And then when it did sell hard, you go on the monthly chart for Meta, it hit the fib retracement. It also hit the huge freaking trend line there for the higher low. So out of all of them, it wouldn't surprise me that that is where the relative strength is, while other ones are still continuing to show some weakness. Apple had its run for a little bit of time.
Broadcom.
Oh, Jesus. Knots was an AVGO.
Microsoft's in talks with Broadcom to design future chips.
All these people want chips. Tell you what, nobody makes better chips than Lay's.
Fritos. Fritos are the greatest chip out there.
Like just regular Fritos?
Yeah, or the scoops.
I was gonna say the scoops with some chili. Like now you're talking.
The Frito scoops with some cheesed up. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like on Sundays, we're gonna do it again here. Last time we did the Tostito scoops, and then we do like buffalo chicken dip, or we do the Frito scoops and a chili cheese dip. And then make our sliders and wings.
Come on, SPX, do it.
IWM about to freaking like that. IWM 250. I mean, just do it already. IWM sells goes to 250. QQQ will most likely get the sell back down to 623.50. Underneath 623.50. What your pre-market low area is at 622.
Look at ES here, dude.
But
And SPY.
SPY, I want to see gap fill in 684.70 on SPY. 684.70. 623.50 Qs, 250 IWM. Just reject it here, go to those spots, hit the targets, let SPX fill the gap, call it a day. Nothing more needs to be done after that. Nothing more.
Here we go. Go fill that gap.
Come on.
It was a nice little reset. Got a green 15-minute candle. And then, you're pushing down below it.
SPY, previous day high test. IWM new lows. I'm swinging this name short. Ticker MDT. In my small account challenge.
Merc.
Huh?
You said Merc?
No, MDT.
Oh, MDT. Wait, I don't know.
Me either. Just found out about this bad boy. So it just had a really nice move up on the weekly, but I'm short on it on the daily and still looking for more. So would love to see that move back down to 100. Breaks 100, you do have potential for just underneath that 99. The gap fell down to 97 in a perfect world, but shall see.
It's so slow, but it's trying.
I know it's lunchtime.
Just do it. Nike. Come on. There you go. Now you're below it. Oh, you're right on IV low. SPX is below it though. There you go, SPY. Come on.
Is AMD still a short? The 4-hour on AMD is tricky.
Ooh, look at the daily.
Yeah.
Rejected the 21.
Mm-hmm.
The 50 days basically right there.
So you have a lot of
Look, if it still closes below, if it closes today below the 9 with a huge upper wick like that, then yes.
I would like to see AMD close somewhere between 217, 215 by end of day. If it does, I think it can be a good opportunity for a swing short. It's been a 4-hour squeeze since pre-market yesterday. And I took the puts on live stream here with Jordan, got the nice move down, sold out half, got stopped out the rest. Still looking to enter into this trade. The daily back tested the 21, just like Emp's saying, right near 223 area, giving that rejection. So closing down between 217, 215 end of day, I still like it for a move downside, especially if overall you start seeing just the market start to turn down in general, looking at NVIDIA, looking at SPY, Qs, IWM going into end of today's session. If we do end up filling this gap on SPX, the market is weak. I like the opportunity there on AMD to go a little bit lower. I know a lot of people are watching that gap. If it loses the weekly 21 right now, I mean, I'm not sure what the chances are that it sees 170 anytime soon, but the that back test of the daily 21 so far in rejection does look good. Just look at the last, I mean, what, 3 or 4 sessions on your 1 and 4 hour? It's just stuck sideways right now.
It's so slow.
Your VRT does look good on the daily. XOM hit that same high from Friday, November 28th. This morning got smacked, pulling back a little bit, so looks good though. I mean, this name's been in a weekly squeeze. I think I've sent charts on it since fucking, I don't know, September. And it just, it's trying. Oxy, a little bit different. Weekly squeeze is over to the downside, but now it's in a daily squeeze. And it looks like an inverse head and shoulders with neckline resistance around 43.40. That was the level I was talking about this morning. So it breaks above that, you'll see like 44.50, 45. Be probably first pit stop there. Closed Walmart for 330%. Absolutely incredible. Nice trade.
Charlie the Squawker guy's on a phone call right now with a hot mic. It's hilarious.
He always does that. He's done that so many times, hot mic on phone calls, and then he was getting like construction done at his house and always had his mic on.
Dude, the construction, when he was getting construction, that was brutal, dude. I was
That
just
was
listening
for-
to like circular
You-
saws and stuff go off in
Like
the background.
freaking
all
someone
that.
with a jackhammer behind him all the time.
Just-
God, it was ridiculous.
Come on, do it. Do it. Do it.
I feel like the second I walk away from my desk to go have lunch, we're gonna see this red candle drop in gap fill on SPX. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Like
do
you
it,
should.
Do it. Do it now. Short it good. Drop that stock just like you should.
Wait, so you can check Discord stats, like how long you spend? Where do you even check this?
What is it?
Minx was telling me that she was like looking at how many hours she spent in VC or something. Like, how did you check that?
I know, like when I run my mastermind class in that channel, there's like a time for that specific day, but there's something that like tracks it overall.
Apparently.
Where the hell is that at? Wonder if it's under the audit log.
I don't know.
I mean, that just shows you all the ones that I ran, but it doesn't show like a.
Top right on desktop, look for the flag icon.
Top right desktop, look for the what icon?
Is that a nuke? Alex, what are you? Oh, there's checkpoint. But then what?
But then what?
It just says claimed.
Hold on, let me try. Let me see what I can find.
I don't know. I got some kind of cassette tape.
Desktop. Look back at your 2025 on Discord. Checkpoint. Oh. Whoa. This looks cool. Oh, here you go. It's reading me my stats.
DJT is popping because Trump is announcing Trump AI, new platform.
Turn that off. Jesus, Discord. I was in the top 0.7% for messages sent within the Discord app. 54,637 messages sent this year. You can't say I don't care about my people. We're in the top 0.78%. Damn, I should put that in my bio like the OF people do. What's the next stat? Total emojis used, 37. Oh, here it is. Oh, hours on voice.
Where'd
in
you
the
find
top
that?
2.2, top 2%, 2.29 in the entire fucking world for Discord voice chat. 1,300 hours.
Where'd you find it?
That checkpoint thing. Dude, let's fucking go. I'm in this bitch day in and day out. We in the top 2% worldwide.
Mine says something about privacy settings.
Prestige worldwide. Wide. Dude, let me get some screenshots of this because that's pretty neat. I haven't seen these stats before.
On the hourly, VIX is into short-term support here.
Let's fucking go.
I need VIX to pop back up. But, I mean, look, the 15-minute
it's
here.
gonna next week. It's definitely gonna.
SPX and IndieX are both just sitting here on the ledge, ready to go.
I'm on the ledge. I'm boring.
6 feet from the edge, and I'm... I never really thought about that song. He's 6 feet away from a 6-foot ledge. Really not that. Maybe 6.
Oh, this is cool. It tells you like
so far down.
it says your squad. It tells you which members you talk to the most. People that spent the most time in there. Matt with the Mario, with the eggplant emoji. You're on there. B3 Rob. And STAV. You are the top 3. And then it says, but one person was always your go-to. Oh, who's it going to be? Let's see. My sidekick was STAV for spending 746 hours total in 2025 in my voice live streams. That is insane. Look at this. Let me screenshot this. That's awesome. Holy shit.
Oh, dude, my privacy settings blocked it all.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I don't share data with Discord apparently.
What it do? What it do?
Oh, the solid report.
Listen, did you top
Stop,
take that
dog.
short? I know you top take that
No,
short.
I paper. Yeah, and I paper
He
handed
did, but
it.
he
Bad.
paper handed it.
Look, I held it for like what 50 points, and it went to. How much is it up? It was 200 points, top to bottom.
Hey man, green is green. Green is green.
I mean, I just had. And I had multiple layers of confluence here too.
Yeah, I just got a preface for the audience. Do not short meta. It's just no.
Meta's
Meta,
a huge long.
Meta did not get the memo that the market's going. That market's fading. Like it just did not get the memo.
Well, so we were talking about Meta had already started to drop and fade before the rest of the market started to pull back earlier. And then it hit that monthly freaking support and bouncy.
Yeah, you know,
short and a half.
I actually took some profits in some calls that I bought when it was like 6:30. And then I didn't expect it to like freaking keep going up. So I still got some, but I'm not like nearly as long as I was.
We're going back to 650 for sure.
You know, I thought it was going to backtest it yesterday. I really thought it was going to backtest the previous local high, and it just did not. It stopped at like 660.
What's driving me crazy is this stupid just holding right here still.
What's it at right now?
These stats are pretty fucking cool.
Oh, we're near the lows of the day.
Come on, just drop. If it drops this, it fills the gap. Easy on SPX. Here it goes.
Where the Q's at? 64. Look up BMNR.
It's dying.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm actually shorting that one.
Crypto, and all crypto related things have just been dying.
Yeah. I got puts on BMNR today. I got puts on Snowflake, Oscar. I think that's about it. Just hedges.
MSTR's got a big old gap to fill into 171. It cannot drop this market right now for some reason. Keeps
I think
holding.
Trump is supposed to make an announcement. He's supposed to sign executive orders in an hour and a half. I don't know. Maybe he's going to say something that'll make
Did you
it
hear
fall
that?
off this market just weak all day.
Did you hear that DJT just announced Trump AI new platform?
Get the
It's
hell
a
out.
real headline. Real headline,
Trump.
sir.
Trump AI. That's like the equivalent of Trump coin. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing.
I walked in the house last night and there was a Trump watch on TV.
This guy's so funny.
What are we doing?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh, the gap. Oh, the gap.
So what'd you think about Gibbs last night? You think that was rigged? You think he was doing it on purpose?
Oh, headphones died. What did I think about what last night? Sorry.
What do you think about Gibbs last night? You think you think Vegas got to him?
I didn't see it. The
Oh,
stupid
wow.
game was on Prime and I was on a plane.
Where are you going?
I didn't get. I'm in Arkansas right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Back in the States.
Yeah, it's cold, dude. It's below
Yeah.
freezing.
What's the temperature in Mexico City right now?
I don't know. Yesterday when I left, it was 79, 78. And it is 30 degrees outside my window here.
Do they measure in
Not
Celsius
fun.
over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But here you go. What's up, Evan?
Hey, yo.
Here's this gap's about to fill. Watch this candle light up once it drops.
I can't show my screen on this one, but if you did need to go do errands, that was probably the best time.
Follow what?
Yeah, it's 11:30 here, so yeah, here in a short amount of time. I think Jordan fell asleep because he stayed up all night.
Oh, to be a 22-year-old. I was up until like 2 a.m. last night to do stupid stuff, and then I was up at my body got me up at 7.
Yeah. Bright and early. Dark and early.
Dark and early. I like that. Come on, SPX. It's only, what, 3 more points.
I really thought for sure we were going to close at all-time highs this morning. Guess not.
Oh,
Guess
no.
not.
They sucked everybody in. It was these are my favorite trades. The moment everyone goes, oh God, we're just going. We're just everything, because everything's pushing together. Everything's just going to go. It's all-time highs today. And then, vote, just fall apart. Sorry about you.
Yeah, it's a pretty bearish setup for all-time highs. But you never know, though. I think it would be different if it was the other way around. Like, if it was a fake, like, if we were near the lows, like, I'd be like, okay, this is bearish. But, like, at the highs, like, I don't know. I can't be, like, full-on bearish after this crazy move up.
Yeah,
It's pretty clear and, like, oh, go ahead.
I'm at my parents' house here. Little mobile setup here. I'm sharing my screen on this thing. This is what I'm sharing to you guys.
Not bad.
My dad has like one of these old school monitors. It's like a TV.
Yeah, I got a few of those in the house.
Well, it's not like curved or like widescreen. It's just big. Watch this candle light up.
All right, here we go, baby.
Right here.
Crypto Pawn is $50 away from being funded on his account that he opened up this morning. It hit 3,000. Come on, do it right here. Short. Do it, short.
Did SPY fill it?
No, dude, it's so close. It's so close to filling this gap.
SPX was 1 point away from filling the gap.
What it hit? 58? Yeah, 1 point. Watch him freaking bounce it.
Yeah.
This is the high from yesterday at 130 on SPX. That's
I
the
hit the-
bottom of the equilibrium zone. And like I said earlier, like it's so weird right here because you got the gap, but that's the bottom of the zone.
ES filled the gap. SPX didn't.
ES filled it, but SPX didn't.
Correct.
Oh, that's stupid.
It couldn't have got any closer. I mean, look at that. 6858.31, 6857.12 was yesterday's close. It's literally a 1 point.
I don't
Close
have the
enough,
data
right?
turned on for that one. Just 1 point.
Oh my god, I can't believe these snow puts didn't even do anything. What in the world?
All right. I took a screenshot of those freaking Discord stats. I just put them on X. I think that's pretty neat. That was pretty cool for it to give that breakdown for 2025. And it's not over. I'm gonna surpass those numbers, but it's kind of cool to put that out there. 1,300 hours on live stream.
There it goes.
So now this would be a back test of previous day high on the SPY. QQQ did not make a new low. Only SPY.
Yeah.
That's telling.
Well, it's.
I think it's going to be a slow bleed to fill the
Meta's
gap, and
holding
then we're
us
going to
up.
see a decent bounce.
Amazon filled the gap on that candle.
Wow. It's like they literally just waited to fill that gap.
They didn't even technically fill it all the way. This game's so close.
I can't believe these puts didn't do shit. Oh my god. Oh well. That was fun while it lasted. And I watched the bottom just fall off.
Here we go.
How have I sent 55,000 fucking messages in Discord this year?
I wonder if your bot alerts like count for every.
No, it doesn't. It's tied to because it's a completely different
system.
Yeah, it's
like a different account posted.
It is, yeah. It's a different account because all it is just an integration into Discord. And I give it permissions to the channel, so it has its own stats for how many things that it sends every single day. It's not tied to my Discord profile or account.
God, Meta just keeps going.
It's only on desktop.
Dude, I'm having a heck of a week here. Dude.
This has been a great week, I'm not gonna lie. Amazing week.
I'm having like an all-time. You know what's crazy? I've only shorted.
You're insane, dude. You are insane. Every time the market drops, you're always shorting. You're insane. You were watching the stream yesterday on Wolf, and I was like saying, like, every time the market's down, you're always in the middle of a short. Like I don't get it. You're either the one who's pushing the market down, or you got some sort of crazy algo in your favor.
Like ICT, I wrote the algo.
When you have that third kid, I'm telling you.
All right, I'm about to pump out another one then.
Do it, man. I'm telling
about to do it.
It's going to change your life.
Here's my 2 Tradify accounts.
Look at that bad boy.
There's one, and there's the other.
Let's go. Do they copy trade each other? Or you trade them differently at different times?
Oh, these are separate.
Nice.
I don't have these copy trading.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But that's what's crazy. I mean, look, trade directions 0%. Total
all
only
short.
shorts.
All 32
all
trades
shorts.
have been short.
That's insane.
Dude,
look.
This
account's all short.
That. Dude, screenshot that and post it. That's fucking insane.
Hold on.
In the middle of this entire bull market on the way up, you've only been taking short. What is that combined? It was 40, 44, and 32?
Like here's my top step one.
76 trades.
Look.
Short.
236 short. two long trades.
Too long?
I think I scalped to get like a couple extra bucks one day.
What the fuck? You've taken 240 trades and 238 of them were shorts. That's 128 to 1.
I do copy these 2. So like I started copying these 2 accounts on Tuesday. So like all these 4 days will be the same.
When we go into a recession, that's when he's gonna start longing.
Yeah, he's gonna long.
And he's gonna flip the script and get like 100 trades in a row green all long every single day, just scalping longs in a down market. We're dying in a recession.
I mean, look, this is what's insane, actually. So, literally, the market's just going up. Like, here's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I've only done short trades. Whatever.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead to lunch.
I don't think
this market is.
Gap fill's coming now that you're leaving.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I said earlier. I was like, I think it's just gonna be a slow bleed into the gap fill. Then we're gonna see a decent rebound, and we're just gonna come back into the zone and probably close up there on spot, like 686. Now, if we gap fill and we continue and SPY breaks, I mean, we could see, previous day low zone area down there, 683, 682, but
if that happens, I'm opening up puts for December 19.
Insane.
So did you see I was shorting on the plane yesterday?
Yeah, you made like $800.
Nuts, dude.
You made like $800.
Hold on.
But I'm having hibachi leftovers for lunch. Evan.
Look at this.
Man.
You see this?
Oh, 750, yeah.
Look at this, Sam.
And you know it was a short.
You're so... Dude, that is so bad.
Watching Kramer.
Just watching Kramer on the plane.
Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so bad.
Oh.
And the funny thing was the trade didn't close out until I was like in customs. I pulled my phone back out and I was like, hey, $760.
That's so funny. Wait, what kind of short was that?
NQ, right at the open.
Oh my god, you're insane.
I
have a heart attack. Did you make it out green? Did you make it out green when futures halted?
No.
Oh.
I fought back that day. I had to fight back that day.
That was a funny post.
That was unfortunate timing.
That was a really funny post, by the way. That was. I still remember reading that. I was laughing out loud. That was last Thursday, right?
Yeah, it was like what, Thanksgiving night,
Yeah,
I think.
that's all right. I was in Madrid. No, I was on the train heading back to Madrid. Hey, do your kids always say 6'7" all the time?
No, my kids speak Spanish.
So what do they do? Is say siete?
Well, my kids aren't old enough to know 6'7".
Dude, my daughter is freaking 7 years old and she's saying 6'7". So there was actually when I was on the train heading back to Madrid, there was a family just speaking full on Spanish, but the son kept on saying 6'7". He was like 8 years old, like English 6'7". Like it's just, I don't understand this joke. I can feel like an old fart just hearing it. Like I don't get it.
You know what I did? I'm a boomer. I asked AI to explain it to me.
Oh
That's
wow!
how. It's the extent of my usage of AI is just asking it to tell me what stuff means. What does this
You know what?
mean?
I did too. I did that too. And
I actually looked into it because I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
Well, it's like I was like, "What is this?" And they're like, "Oh, it's off of a song." But I like dug deeper, and it's like there's an original video clip where the guy that they kind of made that song, but the clip that originally went viral even before the song, they were sitting there just talking about like the guy's Riz game, and he's like, I think it's like a 6'7", you know, like out of 10. That's literally how it started, and it just went crazy.
But the kids don't even know what it means.
I'm seeing this trend where the parents are going 8-9. Like this.
I know. I think
and
that's
trying
what.
to piss the
Okay,
kids
guys.
off.
Seriously, just stop, guys, please.
I'm gonna be.
That's just when it's a bit much.
Yeah, that shit's a little much.
But I'll tell you this: Jordan's a 10.
Oh, okay.
We're trying higher.
Jordan, are you from Tennessee?
There, I must be.
Absolutely. All right, Jordan, you a little nap in? A little napski?
No, I was on a call.
Oh, on a call? I just showed. Did you see I've only shorted?
Have you only shorted today?
Dude, I was just showing. Here, I still have this pulled up. Look, this is Tradify. These are only shorts. These are separate. I don't copy trade these accounts either. These are separate accounts. So here's the other one.
Hell yeah.
So that's what, 6,358. It's what, 12K shorts only. I'm taking a payout for sure today.
Oh yeah.
Here she comes. It's coming back.
They just don't want to let it go fill the gap, do they? I mean, we're staying on previous day's high. Like, it's not like a bearish look to this. Like, it should fill this gap and come back up here somewhere. It probably just closes in this area. Unless it failure to go lower here, yesterday's high, and then we just like float back up into the close.
Well, those executive orders are coming back in an hour, so that's going to be a press conference probably. Well, not a press conference, but whatever it's called.
What do we have next week? We obviously have FOMC on Wednesday here, but I think we have data on Tuesday. Jolts on Tuesday.
Check out the good old earnings hub.
Monday, nothing really. Consumer inflation. Jolts 10-year auction. That'll be interesting. And then, of course, FOMC's Wednesday. I'll be on a flight. I think I'll be in Atlanta when this happens.
CPI on Wednesday.
What?
And that CPI, I think, is for November, right? PPI on Thursday. I believe those are November numbers.
I don't see those confirmed yet.
Let's see here. Let me check the.
Oh, and after Wednesday, we got all the Fed speakers back again. I'm kind of glad I'm flying on Wednesday on FOMC day. That's actually best case scenario.
Is it just stocks and spaces during that, or are you guys doing or is Jordan? Are you doing a stream?
We usually do both. Hey, here we go. A little rippy.
Yeah.
Try.
So when it might not be CPI. EarthHub says CPI on Wednesday, but I don't see it in investing.com. So maybe it's not confirmed. Oh wow, she coming back with a vengeance. Jesus.
She's trying.
Oh my goodness, so glad I covered those shorts at the bottom. It's lunchtime liquidity injection. This is just gonna chop for the next couple of hours.
Bro, Amp, you want to see something crazy? Here.
Show me something crazy.
Give me
Show
a
your
second.
screen. I'm about to have to roll out here shortly.
You're good. I'm just going to show
and I'll reconnect. I'll be reconnecting in about probably an hour or more. Around an hour.
Okay. Just open the NQ short and then peace out.
Probably not going to do that. I'm up. Let's see. Across my 3 accounts today, or 5 accounts. Sorry. I have 3 accounts on Top Step. If I'm up 1,700 and I'm up 1,000 on each Tradify, that's 3,700.
All right. Just an okay day for you then.
So I'm on a hot streak right now. I'm up for the month of December. I'm up almost $2,400. Maybe 24,000.
I'll tell you something. I'm on a freaking NFL hot streak right now. I have not lost a single game. Yeah, I have not lost a single game in like a couple of weeks. And yesterday, I had the I had the Cowboys plus 3.5, and then I flipped it as soon as I saw that Amon-Ra St. Brown was back in the game. I was like,
I was
I
sitting
am
at the
not.
United Lounge. That news came out, and I was like, dang.
Yeah, I was like, I am not gonna short. I'm not gonna short the Lions right now. I came through. The spread hit.
All right.
Amp, I just texted you. I
I'm
pulled an
probably
Amp
done.
at the beginning of the month.
Oh, let's go.
Hey,
Guy likes to snorkel.
$140.
Hey, guy likes to snorkel. He was just checking out the turtles down there.
Straight, hey, dude, $60 drawdown left. Oh, snorkeling.
Oh man, I got a phone call in an hour. I'm gonna miss that preference. Damn.
It might be a short again right here. Or it could just go back to the middle, but I don't know. I think I'm probably done trading today unless just something. If it does go down and fill the gap, I would look to probably actually long. I would be absolutely shocked if we reversed all this back to highs.
Jeez, man, look at that UiPath chart. Oh my goodness.
Dude, everyone started talking about that name all at once too. Like before earnings, all of a sudden
Wasn't
everybody
Stock
was
Talk
like,
in it before anybody started talking about it?
So I'll be honest. When he said it, I looked at the chart because I was long the stock
Stock
before.
Talk hits those, man.
Yeah, he hit it hard.
This wasn't even a this wasn't a normal stock talk. Like stock talk doesn't normally get in a trade like before earnings and play it like that.
Yeah, true.
But there are actually a few people who are buying the dip hard and calling it out online from a fundamental basis. But stock talk nailed the technical trade on it, like freaking nailed it. And I looked at those earnings. They're actually pretty good earnings considering the negative sentiment the company's in right now. But I don't think it's negative anymore. Money's rushing back in. So look at the earnings back in, or look at the chart back in Wednesday, May 29, 2024. I had a position in this and just got cut in half in one day.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal.
And if you would have held your back.
No, I bought. Well, it was a 1% position in shares at the time, so obviously went down to 50 basis points. But when stock talk got in, I rebrushed the fundamentals again, so everything was coming back. I went pretty hard in that one, so I made that back plus a lot more.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, now I got the shares, I got the calls. I even added some to my in-laws' accounts too when it was like $14. So yeah, so they're happy. They are happy right now.
Oh, I bet. What's that, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real. It's Matty Fresh. Matty Fresh is on here. I only buy what Sam tells me to. Listen, Matt he's been buying and still is buying Rocket Lab. That guy was nailing it hard, sub $5. I still remember that day when they did an offering or something like at our dilution event when it was like around $5 and it dropped down to like $4 pre-market, below $4. And I'm pretty sure this guy was buying. I don't know. If it's anything, I'm going to listen to whatever Matt buys.
Oh, they're doing the World Cup drawing right now?
Are they? Hmm.
I'll be back.
On my screen up. Ah. Missed the market.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, I didn't get I missed my early window to buy tickets, so that screwed me on the good deals and stuff. But then it was a crapshoot of who you were going to get to see play, so I am waiting on this. I heard Trump got the FIFA Peace Prize or something since he didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize. Somebody put that in there earlier. Real Matt money. All right. Jordan got the screen share up. Perfect. All right, team. I've actually got to go by the bank and get new debit cards because all my debit cards expired. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to my office and I'll be setting up a mobile station 2 up there for the afternoon. Evan, are we playing Geoguessr?
Ooh. Yeah.
You can say no.
I don't know, but I don't have anything planned, but I might end up doing something. I'd say my lean would be a probably is what I would say.
Okay. I will probably be around and ready.
Cool. Don't short anything while you're gone, Imp.
No, I'm probably done for the day.
I'm kidding.
But we'll see.
Trump FIFA P-Sport equals the Dundies.
Rich Tech RR. Rich Tech Robotics tweeting about something with blog posts and NVIDIA. It's getting a little pump on some volume there on that headline. All right, guys. I'm going to pack up all this stuff and see you guys probably in an hour or so.
Yep. See you soon, sir. Peace.
I know Casey's eating lunch. He'll be back in a little bit as well.
Yeah, you're stuck here with me, the B team.
No, Sam's here.
Did we do
Sam's
the
just 617.
did we do the
All right.
profits in the chat yet?
We have not.
Let's find this. I got it. What I want from you guys is let's see how we're doing today. I want to see some stuff in the chat. 1s if you're green, 2s if you're red, 0s if you have not taken a trade. 1s in the chat if you guys are green. There we go, Brent. Shout out Brent saying that nice and quickly. Low latency. There we go. Colin not taking the trade. Frazi. Got an option sir for 1. Yeah, damn. All right. We got 1, 2 in here. Hopefully it's a small 2. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, there we go. You guys are doing well today. And if it's not your day, listen. I've listened to these guys enough. There are 3 options of the trade. You're either going to win big, win small, or lose small. So long for the end of day push. Honestly, I am long for an end of day push, but I am stupid. So I don't know if you want to be on my side for that. Baker Hughes total rig count for any of you oil energy guys, 549 up from 544 previous. I thought so too. But we got Jordan with the screen disconnect. All right, I can show my screen, no problem. Let's get this up. Okay. Close a couple tabs, make everything a little smoother. All right, can you guys see my? Yeah, you can. So this is Robinhood Legend, by the way. If any of you guys haven't looked at it, this is my watch list. This little check mark here means it is in my portfolio somewhere. I threw some just moving averages and volume. Let me take off the 200 SMA. This was that stock stock we were talking about yesterday. Let me actually add it to this watch list. Sure. Tariq with the subtle name change. I didn't see it. Oh, it's I don't know. Oh, this guy, 6'7". What does Apple look like? I'm on the 1 hour here, by the way, too. 1 hour on the Apple does not look great. I know in the longer time frame, Apple was looking a little decent. Okay, this is a really good level for that to hold. The 1 week. Still some room there. Yeah, crypto's having a week. Oh, SoFi did that share offering yesterday. Let me get this all to 1 week. Let's get that done in 1 hour. Sorry. Yeah, so if I gave up all those levels, just hold them. Interesting. Swap NQ. NQ's at this on the 1 hour on this at 90 MA. Or was there. Similar-ish. What was the video looking like? Which one's this? 50 SMA. A little lower volume today. Palantir looks like it really wants to get back to 200, is what you're saying? PLTR. 1.6% today. Nice curl up. Yeah, 1 hour looks strong. What? This looks like this. No, like around here-ish. Wait, what am I doing? What, so like 185-ish is what you guys are watching on Palantir? Looks like it still is gonna have some work to do in this area. What's up, Matt? Matt, if I sent you the link, would you want to hang out, join? I know these are traders. Let me send it your way. Check out Iron. I just want to preface this. Just remember, this is the BTM. I am stupid. So please don't do anything off of I say on the trades. Your professionals will be back from lunch sooner or later. Your lunchtime broadcast is brought to you by Stock Market News. I mean, everything is just super tight on Iran. What's the 1 week look like? Yeah, I don't know. This does not look super clear to me off of this. I am bumping my head to this music a little right now, I can't lie. Even though it is that it is like such basic. Ooh, what's PayPal doing? I'm still in my PYPG, which hasn't been going well. My PYPG cost basis. A second. It says like 15. So my cost basis is right hanging out on that 50 SMA. Let me get on the shorter time frame. There we go. Yo, what is up, Matt?
What's going on? This is pretty cool. I never used software before.
What do you use to stream?
Mostly StreamYard, but
gotcha. It's basically the same thing.
Kind of
cool. They enjoy doing it too. How you doing, sir?
Good, man. I never knew that Wolf had a streaming channel. This is awesome.
Yeah, Wolf Trading. Listen, we're also doing some stuff. The Solid Report. Sam Solid's got a show now.
Dude.
But yeah, these traders, as you saw earlier, Emp, Jordan, KC, the squad, they're killing it.
You guys are the real deal these days.
Fun story. I actually got to meet Matt in person. We were sat at the other side of the table in multiple scenarios. So didn't really get to talk.
I was starstruck, man. I was like, you mean that's the Stock Market News? Like, dude, I was like, that's the Evan. I've only heard myths and legends, and then you're sitting across the table. It was pretty cool.
It's a good time. Palantir, cool stock, cool company.
Yeah, I wish. I hope we were able to do more stuff like that. That was really energizing for me because the week before or 2 weeks before, I was at a Rocket Lab event, and then got to do that for Palantir like a week later, 2 weeks later, and
That's awesome.
I was like, man, this is really
What
cool.
was
Were
the-
you at
what was
you
the
were at
Rocket Lab
Robinhood
event?
too? You were at the Robinhood event before that too, right or no?
Yeah, in
Okay.
Vegas. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you flew in with Amit and them. The Rocket Lab event was they have their medium launch vehicle that is about to hopefully fly within the next 6 months or so, and so they did a big with the government and like the governor and everything like that. They did a big, hey, we're opening up this launch complex, and it's obviously big for jobs, right? So
What was it called? Because like I know Neutron. I don't know if I know the small one.
So Neutron is the one that they're going to launch, but the
Gotcha.
complex is Launch Complex 3 in Wallops Island, Virginia. And so
Interesting.
they
I feel like launches most of the time happen like closer to the equator, was my understanding.
exactly, yeah. So it's kind of a big deal, and that's why they like had this big, ribbon cutting, was because it's like, hey, this is big for Virginia. Like if you think about how many launches they do in like Cape Canaveral and things like that. It's like if we could have something like that here in Virginia, brings a lot of jobs, and so that was kind of the thought, right?
It does make sense, yeah. But I mean, there was a reason they went to Cape Canaveral and stuff. I always thought it was just like easier to get out of orbit, or I don't know. I'm dumb. But interesting. That is interesting. I'm seeing, by the way, Jigsaw. Can someone confirm what time they will announce UK time? Oh, you're talking about the S&P 500 rebalance. 5:15 p.m. Eastern. So you want to adjust Eastern to UK time.
I didn't even know that was today. That's awesome. You think
Yeah.
Robinhood's finally going to get in, or what?
Now they're talking about what's the name? MicroStrategy is one they're hyping up. Looks like it would be.
Oh no,
10 p.m.
Robinhood got in last
Yeah.
time. I think it's SoFi. I'm thinking.
And
Yeah. That's
okay, I was just throw a little joke there. So SoFi, they did that share offering yesterday. SoFi stock is getting hit. Was getting hit pretty hard this morning. Yeah, it fell into this in between area. But SoFi is a little interesting because they did this last time. A couple months ago, they did a share offering, and it came back pretty quickly. So I'm curious to see, because they obviously don't just need money for their balance sheet to fund an unprofitable company. That's not what this is. So I'm curious to see what they're going to use it for.
Yeah, if I held two more stocks in my portfolio, SoFi would probably be one of them. But I keep it so small that I wish I had more. I mean, $27 isn't horrible. It was a no-brainer below $20. I'll tell you that much.
What's Comfort Systems? Fix in the chat. Shane says, oh, no, sorry. Munya Brown says Comfort Systems has been killing it. I don't know this one too much. Ticker
That's
Fix.
a new one.
I do like the ticker though. Wow. Look at the 1 week. Yeah. The 1 week chart looks good. Literally, honestly, this stock says here. Yeah, this does look really good.
Congrats on that W. Damn.
Oh, it's $1,000 as well. Interesting. Let me look at what does this stock do? What does Comfort Systems do? He's saying Pure Storage as well, which makes me think this is a Comfort Systems is a leading provider of mechanical, electrical, and plumbing building systems. The company specializes in commercial and industrial projects, offering services such as HVAC, etc. So this is probably a data center play. Okay. Interesting.
Curious on your thoughts. What do you think of this whole Kalshi thing? Like, is Kalshi? You think that's going to get regulated, or you think that they're going to be able to be fine and be able to swing through?
I might be a little biased. I do work with Kalshi a little bit.
Okay.
So, you can put that context in there. I think they are gotten to all these states through a loophole. There probably is a legal battle coming. There definitely is a legal battle coming. I have no idea what the outcomes of that is. 6 months ago, I was probably more in the camp that they would have gotten taken away and banned. Now, it feels
So
like
big.
they're really creeping in. They're getting big. We're talking $10 billion plus valuations here. I've probably leaned more towards this is going to be a loophole that is confirmed and move forward. But
yeah, I'm asking with bias, right? So there's an opportunity to potentially buy in, and I was like, you know what? If anybody's gonna know, it's our boy Evan. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
At the current valuation at 11
Yeah,
billion.
11. Yeah, at 11, 10 and a half. Yeah.
My mind is going to look at DraftKings right now. 16 billion. What's ICE? ICE is 90. SIBO. What are some of the like more exchange type things? SIBO is 26. NASDAQ.
That's a good point.
50. CME. Okay. 97. All right. I could see the 11 billion. You didn't do it?
I don't know. I'm going back and forth. There's another opportunity that kind of came up too, and I was like, that seems
the
a
other
little
company.
More. What other company is it?
Polymarket.
No, not Polymarket. It's an AI company. I don't know 100%. I don't think they're. I don't know if they're
King Faces says, I don't really think Trump admin will be against Kalshi and Polymarket. Maybe the next admin. I believe Eric Trump or one of them is on Kalshi's board. Maybe Polymarket.
Really?
I think both.
I didn't know that. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, so that's not gonna. Let me double check that. Yeah, is Eric Trump on Kalshi's board?
That's really funny.
My VPN must be in a weird spot because it is giving me stuff in like Dutch right now. Eric Trump does not show Eric Trump as a board member. I might have just lied to you there, but I really thought that was. He is on both now. Kalshi's ability to operate stems from key wins in cases like Kalshi, IEX, LLC versus CFTC. So like, I am interested in that. State level they have battle still, but Fed is clear. I would think that the federal being clear would supersede most of the state battles.
Likely. I feel like you're
Matt,
right there.
if I heard those stuff were, I think that if I wasn't calculating the risk of the whole market being shut down because of that, I think 11 billion is a good buy.
Yeah, I'm like
changes
thinking
up a
about it
tiny
from
bit.
like thinking like 5-10 years out, you know, like it's already this big. So anyway.
Yeah, I would have liked it better at that last round at 5 billion, but it's easy to say that now. Wow, ASTS. Oh, I'm on the 1 week. Sorry, guys. I was gonna say ASTS. What a candle there. Do you watch ASTS?
I don't as much, but I wish them the best, man. I think they're gonna do a good job.
I didn't understand the thesis as much. To me, it feels like the moat in space stuff is being able to get payload to orbit at a lower and cheaper price versus creating better satellites. Like I would take the bet on Rocket Lab replacing ASTS would be how I feel.
Yeah, the interesting thing about Rocket Lab is, they're going to get their medium launch vehicle up and hopefully running with cadence, and ASTS is really just focused on the interconnectability of consumer internet, right? The thing that's interesting to me is Rocket Lab also has their constellation, but it's not going to be consumer-based internet, and nobody really knows precisely what the constellation will be for Rocket Lab. So I'm kind of curious, like they're kind of going after a similar business model, except Rocket Lab has launch capability and they also build their own satellites. So I'm kind of curious what ends up happening with that. But ASTS, I think right now, I don't want to say I think there's a lot of people partnering with it. So it seems like they have the good financial backing. They have I think the first Bluebird version up there. They're going to get their second one here. I think on the 15th is the scheduled launch. So I'm curious to see how everything goes with it. And at the moment, the revenue just hasn't been showing up because they keep getting delayed. So fingers crossed. I know a lot of people in it, and you know they've obviously made a lot of money. And but it's going to be a long path, I think, for them to grow. And I think they hope by the end of the second quarter, we're getting like 50 to 75 million a year in revenue. So fingers crossed for them.
Yeah, they're definitely interesting ones to watch. Cheryl put it in here. Both ASTS and Rocket Lab make great swing trades. Makes sense. Volatile parts of the market, something for the future. Talking about it right now.
Yeah, they're
Target
kind of in
traders.
different spaces. Like Rocket Lab's obviously delivering. They've launched over 75 rockets to orbit. But they don't have their constellation piece up yet, but they've also delivered constellations for Global Star for like Apple in them. So if your iPhone doesn't have a signal, you still have that access via satellite. That's helped put together by Rocket Lab. And Rocket Lab also helped Firefly land on the moon, just a few months back. And so they're just kind of in a different space versus ASTS. I mean, like I said, they have that. They have backing from everybody, like AT&T. They have, TELUS. Everybody's like wanting to get on ASTS. So we'll see what ends up happening with that. What are you buying, man? What's the big thing these days for you? Do you stay neutral? Might be on mute, or you ran away.
I was a mute. Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, I did make one buy recently in large position that went down. It was BMNR. I am a BMNR community mod member now for anyone who needs that, at least for now.
Go.
So there's that one. But I'm a little different than a lot of the people here. I'm the news guy for a reason. I'm trying to focus on my business other than individual stocks, and I respect the market a lot. So for me, I have a lot of these broad-based ETFs, about 50%, heavily indexed towards QQQ. I have a lot of the Mag 7 type names in there, and then kind of just picking the couple outside of it. I have a Robinhood, and a few others. Rivian's been one that's been a swing trade for me. And then a couple others through like Stocks on Spaces. Stock Talk's been throwing some names out there, the Amcors, the ENSs of the world. So we got Emp laughing at me in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not as smart enough when it comes to like the short term stuff. But I like BMNR for the long term. I think it's going to be a great opportunity. The problem that I've had with entering like MicroStrategy or strategy and BMNR is that I'm still under the belief that we're within the next 6 months entering some sort of crypto winter. And so you could buy it for the short term, a swing up where we hit another peak, I think, in the next 3 months. But I feel like inevitably in 6 months' time, like midway through 2026, we're going to be like at the beginning of crypto winter where you could see Bitcoin go back down to 50,000. I don't know where Ethereum would be, but probably under 2K again. So to me, it's like I'm okay in the long term, but I would for me personally, where I'm looking at it, I'm like, I would want to buy it when it gets to that place for the next leg up, which would probably be 2028 timeframe for me. That's just like my thought process.
Yeah, Matt, this traders chat, when I'm talking a 28 time frame, they're just gonna roast me on it. I should have been out of my BMNR, but I still do believe in it. I still do, but yeah, they're gonna roast me if we keep talking.
No, the trader chat can roast me, man. That's my game. I'm not smart when it comes to that. I'm a long term guy, and I know my bag. So I hope everyone the best in the trading stuff. I'm just not smart enough to do it.
These guys do kill it.
Yeah, I'm not like Sam. Hot Sam knows what he's done. Where'd Hot Sam go? Did he leave? What the hell?
He saw Matt come and was like, "I'm gone."
I thought he's on the payroll now. What's going on?
Yeah, this guy, he's week one, leaving the stream early.
Leaving the stream early.
He's out of this one. He did a great job on his show yesterday.
Take notes, man. Tell Gav. You clocked him. You only spent an hour on stream or whatever you did. What is the chat saying? I need to get back. Where is it
at? Jigsaw, 10:15 p.m. UK time is when the S&P 500 rebalances. 10:15 is 5:15 p.m. Eastern. Let me try and actually maybe get out a post about the rebalance. Every single time people like to do.
I don't know, Emp. Is it that's the guy who went to the bank to get his debit card? I guess.
Yeah.
I like his beard.
He does have a nice beard. It's impressive. Also he played D1 football as well. Now he was the kicker. He was the kicker, so only half counts. But
I was saying he looked pretty he looked pretty broad, right? Like you said D1, I was like, damn, was he a linebacker? Like what the hell? But kicker, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I don't know Jordan. I don't know KC.
Jordan, Ace the Kid, he's been on a lot of like I don't know if you were ever on a lot of those spaces, but this is the more trading side of it. Emp you've through some of the spaces though, right?
No, I've never. I don't believe maybe, but I've been on a few spaces with Wolf, and then or with like Gav, I guess, in the beginning, and then 2021 time frame. I kind of just stuck to myself, but yeah, I remember that. I was very impressed by how clean and organized all those spaces became in 2020. Like that was a really big undertaking, and I'm glad that it's still going because this Wolf thing has really turned into its own animal. No pun intended.
It's funny. Did Robican really only get added to the S&P 500 in September? Interesting. I gotta fix this. But yeah,
is NVDG NVIDIA 2x or something? What is NVDG?
Yeah. Oh, do I have that on the screen? Sorry. I didn't move it. That is a 2x NVIDIA. Honestly, shout out to Leverage Shares partners, but I was posting a tweet. I can actually even show you guys what tweet I was posting. Let me pull this over here. Here we go. I was working on this little tweet for the S&P 500 rebalance. Later today, companies will use the index. Who do you think it's in?
This is why Evan gets paid the big bucks, dude. Look at that. This thing's organized.
Stock market gets the index rebalance. Let's fix this. But yeah, pull up in the chat what guys what you want us to look at and stuff like that. I just want to make sure I get this out. And I also want to add that time in here. Also remember, every single time this website goes down when they have the
that's so true. I always think it's so funny. Everyone's like, it's up, and then they pull it up and it says crashed. Crash.
Super
funny.
So that's later today at 5:15 p.m. Eastern. What companies related? Who do you think it's in? All right, and then I need a picture of this as well, actually.
I'm trying to learn from the master. This is the real alpha.
All right, we'll throw some stuff in. You need a picture with stuff for sure. We'll use this one.
Okay.
Kind of signal the last one. Or should I do? What do you think? I feel like that maybe isn't the best picture. I always need a picture with it, 100%. Ooh, do we want to do this one? No.
Maybe.
No, this is it.
That's a good one. See, I need to be more like you.
Also, the spacing is a really big thing. Gav, I am on the live stream. What's up? Yeah.
Are you at the home office or are you on the road, Ev?
No, we are actually at Art Basel right now. I am a heavy introvert. Art Basel is not the event for me, but so it's a good networking thing for the squad.
Oh, that's the thing in Miami?
Yeah. Gav's living life.
Oh, dude.
By the way,
I've only seen myths and legends of that.
This right here is where the website, I can put this in the chat for you guys, but when it rebalances, this is the website, and you just need to scroll down to news and announcements right here. 5:15 is going to come out. So that website I just put in the chat is the link that you'll need to go to. And again, every single time 5:15 p.m. Eastern comes around, it goes down, but this news and announcements area will update it then. And that's what stocks will be getting in.
What's the big events at Art Basel today? Is there just like
So Art Basel today, Art Basel is like a weird event. Like we don't even go to the actual event, we go to the side ones. There is a karate combat, which Gav is gonna be commentating on the side of. Got pushed back to 8 o'clock. Okay, so it's a little late. NVIDIA, please. He wants us to pull up. Just a lot of side events. It really not my type of thing. Very showy people, but
how do you like Legends? You still?
I am. Yeah, cool. How do I like Legend? I don't use it that aggressively, but for the stream, it doesn't show my portfolio and stuff. I am down 1.1% today, for anyone curious. I'm not an active trader. I don't get the real uses out of it. Do you use it?
I use not Legend. I just use the normal Robinhood user interface because it's the quickest to pull up tickers and things like that. But I should, and now I actually started a 24/7 live stream. Not for me like to be on camera or anything, but just kind of like so people could always chat and stuff like that.
Interesting.
And yeah, I'm curious to see what people are using, and right now I'm using Webull on it because it has a pretty good interface. But
people tend to like Webull,
yeah.
especially like a lot of the streamers and stuff. They use it. I know Amit for the longest time was like using Webull on the stream, and like Stock Talk, who owns Robinhood, is using Webull. So I don't know, but
yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the best one visually for the people, because that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what I think about it. It's about
Chad. How does this look? I'm like, obviously you're not trading on it, but how do you feel like the quality of this looks? I could also add another widget if I needed to, but it does get a little glitchy for me. I haven't also played around with like the ladders and stuff, and like actually doing it on the charts, making plays. Here I'm at 5%. By the way, I did put Matt's YouTube channel in the chat earlier. You guys should make sure you are subscribed to him.
Appreciate that. I really do.
Appreciate you for coming in and hanging out with me.
Yeah, it's an exciting Friday here at the Matt Money headquarters in Texas. It's mid smoking a brisket.
Ooh.
Mid workday 9 to 5 because I still like to make oil and gas. For the people that don't know, I work in oil and gas, but yeah, it's had the opportunity to watch some streaming during lunch, and I saw Hot Ev come on, and I was like, I got to do it. Why not?
Whoa, what's this candle on XLE? This doesn't look right.
Yeah, it's got to be a glitch.
Is that a Sam Solid? Or was that you, Matt? Was that you, Matt?
That was me.
Wow, that did not sound like you. Weird. But yeah, no, I appreciate you hanging out with me.
Yeah.
You got me looking through the energy. I don't spend that much time looking at this. Are you not allowed to trade these stocks or anything like that?
I haven't signed anything, but it's probably bad faith that I don't trade the one that I work for.
That's fair.
So I generally and I do get to see some of the pre-inputs into the quarterly results. So generally, I don't personally know like anything that would. How do I say this appropriately? I don't know anything that would really move the position one way or another. I deal more long term for the company rather than like the quarterly inputs and stuff like that. But it's still probably bad faith because I do see some of the numbers. But yeah, like EPS and stuff, I don't see any EPS or anything before it goes out. So I don't think it. But yeah, I try not to trade around, and I also don't get a lot of stock in it anyway. So we used to give a lot more stock. We don't give as much anymore. I probably shouldn't say that publicly.
We had Colin say in the chat he upped your Texan score. Smoking a brisket is the most Texan thing you could do.
I just got the smoker a week before Thanksgiving, and I was sad. I got a pit boss, so once through the office, sometimes we get some points that allow us to buy stuff, and Lowe's doesn't sell Traegers, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a Traeger, but I got a pit boss instead, so it's like an 850 square inch pit boss or something like that. So yeah, and it's not a full brisket, it's just a brisket point, so the fattier piece. So curious to see. It's at 156 right now. That's the temp, so we need to get it up to 205 and then let it sit. So
Colin wants to know, pellet smoker or stick smoker?
Pellet, because I'm lazy as hell. Yeah, pellet. Now we're talking barbecue weekly.
It is lunch hour.
It's true. It's true. But all right, my man. Well, I appreciate you letting me hop on, man. I had no idea. You guys do this every day? I'm curious.
Yeah,
Like,
most days. The Wolf Trading crew live all day, every day. Anytime the market is open, Wolf Trading is live. We do a lot of spaces on it, but a lot of live streams happening. And obviously, Sam Solid doing the Solid Report on the Wolf Financial channel. We have a bunch more shows coming up. So there's a lot of these. Matt, we'll get you on a couple more of these. I enjoyed this.
That's yeah. You guys are doing a good work, man. I've always seen the spaces. I never knew. I mean, I knew. I'd been something that like late night I saw Wolf Trading, but I didn't know you guys do it all day, every day during the market open. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Come by more. All right, my man. Well, I appreciate you having me on. I'll talk to you soon.
Appreciate it.
Later, brother.
That was awesome. Appreciate Matt for coming in and hanging out with me there. Also, let's be clear. Wolf Trading stream. I'm not a trader. We're here during the lunch hour. It was either this or nothing. So I hope you guys enjoyed me. Most of you stayed. So, and Matt. Matt was a great addition. I can draw you some retracement if you want on NQ. We can play around with it, but it will probably look horrible. Yeah, someone in the chat asked, can you draw fib retracement? Which I can, but it's just not going to be good. So we'll just wait for M to get back. I don't even know if you can do that on here. You can? Okay, interesting. You wanted to do that on NQ? Let's try this. By the way, appreciate you, Matt. Appreciate you, Matt. You guys should go subscribe to his channel in chat. The X-Wolf listening stuff that actually drop off of the connection after a few. I don't know what that means. So at Fibonacci retracement. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this. I shouldn't have even tried that. That's probably so wrong. How am I supposed to even do this? Sorry. Let's get this. Let's just get somewhere else. I'm sorry. For a second, I thought I would be able to know what I was doing. The Spaces has been super glitchy lately. Yeah, okay, that is fair. Spaces have been very glitchy. AC, dude, what's up? I just
what's up?
best times I just drew a Fibonacci.
Oh, you drew your first fib. Look at you.
In fairness, that actually probably was my first fib. What are you supposed to do? Am I supposed to take it like from the high to a point down?
It depends on, I mean, what you're looking for. If you're looking for upside or downside, but mainly swing high and swing lows, yeah.
And then it goes up the chart too. Interesting. Okay. AC can draw good fibs. Yeah, that's fair. We got this question. Hey, can one of you guys draw a fib retracement for NQ price movement today? Just a quick explanation, please. And thank you.
Just for today. So, yeah, I mean, you can just take a fib from low of day to high of day, and that's it.
And would you do it on like the 1 hour chart or like the 1 day chart?
I mean, I would personally just go down to the 5-minute chart and just do it from low to high. Depends on
when you're charting. Do you normally do it for the candle, for the wicks or the candle?
The wicks, yeah, the wicks. So like you can go fib and then click the very bottom candle.
You don't do pre-market though, right?
I mean, I do. I just like taking big reactions, swing low or swing high. So I take it from there, yep, and then just draw it all the way, move it all the way to the right.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, wait.
Look at Evan trying to do
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let's try this again.
You probably just, I think the button will probably be once you get to the top. Yeah, just move. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Oh,
Oh, it went well. It went away.
no, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. Look at that.
Oh, look, we're at this 382 fib.
382. Yep, you got your 50%
Nice.
retracement there, your 618, and then the what was that 76 probably in your 30% retracement. Yeah.
Coming right back down to this line here. Holding out. There's a lot of these moving averages down here.
Yeah, you're gonna have big support right below us on spine cues, just back in the middle of entering into that chop zone.
Interesting. I imagine ES would look similar.
Probably. They're pretty in sync today with how they're moving. Not a huge thing of divergence going around. Yep.
And what's the difference between Fibonacci retracement, extension, and time extension?
You're asking the wrong person for that one. I'd imagine extensions. I mean, just more fib levels, upside and downside. Because sometimes, like, you want to run fibs, but if the stock is trying to make, if you want to, like, if there's no price action above you because the stock's at all-time highs, like Walmart, you could run reverse fibs and figure out some price targets above. I don't use fibs.
And like this, and then
the main thing that I like looking at is kind of golden pocket retraces. 50% and 618s are just about it. 50% mainly.
I wonder what a Fibonacci time extension is. Oh. So what's this? All right, sorry for guys ruining your screens for a couple minutes here. Let's pull back to a different chart. What do you think the EMAs and SMAs I have chosen here? I have the 9, 21, and 100-day EMA, and then 50 and 100 SMA.
Yeah, I like it. I like EMAs as well. I use the 9, 21, and 200 EMA. I don't use SMAs or regular, I guess, moving averages. I like using the EMAs for most of mine. But yeah, 9, 21, and 200 are usually always pretty, and 50.
Top. I'm not the person to ask for anything. Volume profile.
Yeah, I love volume profile. I use it by Luxalgo, actually. They have an indicator. It's a volume profile with node detection. It's a great indicator. So shows you all the, obviously, key points of the volume profile for showing volume shelves, along with being able to mark and auto-find the POC, which is going to be your point of control for whatever time frame that you're looking at for that stock. So I like adding that onto the chart every now and then. Like I said, Evan, have you ever used it before?
Not once. Never. Like, not in my life. I've not even used half of these. What's all this?
That looks so weird.
This?
Just charting on Robinhood.
Try to look at what these candles are. What's this one? This doesn't look so different. These are Heiken Ashi candles.
Heiken Ashi candles. A lot of people use those.
Oh, I don't like this.
Jordan likes the hollows.
Why are only the green ones hollow? Oh, who would do this?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dots?
This is disgusting. That's ridiculous. And the trend. This is pretty disgusting too.
There's a lot of people that use that, and I don't understand how to read it.
This looks horrible. I mean, low, high. I get it. It's the same thing, but it just does not look as good. All right. What was it? Candles. Okay. All right, a little better. And volume point of control.
Let's go check some things on the flow. Things came in.
I'd imagine there'd be less flow on a Friday, but
yeah, there's usually not too much until like the alerts that I got today. I think I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably get some right before market close.
What's like a normal day?
Shit. Like 15 to 20. Say on the average. A little bit of put flow coming in earlier on ticker TEL. 230 puts for February 20th, 2026. 4 separate orders coming in at the ask. Unusual flow. They bought them around 11.3, 11.5, 11.7, 11.8, totaling about $710,000 worth of those puts bought at the ask. Most recent one was Google. 2 orders on Google, 335 calls for 8/21/2026 at the ask, totaling about 1.81 million. Those came in about 30 minutes ago. And then they're still buying these Sentinel-1 $15 call leads for 9/18/2026. You had that big order come in this morning at 9:40 for 1.13 million that I called out. They had another one come in. Someone bought them again, but they bought 8,000 of the contracts at 319. The first order was at 307. They bought them total of 2.56 million. So now there's over $5 million worth of those calls. They just reported their earnings and got smoked. So somebody's trying to buy this dip with some time.
Sorry, I was on mute. Something crazy. There's a story SpaceX is looking to raise or do a secondary share offering, let employees sell of stock at an $800 billion valuation. 800 billion. Last time was 400 billion. Elon owns 42% of the company. 42% of 800 billion is 336 billion. Alone, with just his SpaceX shares, he would be the richest person in the world. World's End is not including any. Tesla
super choppy. Nvidia super choppy. Q's back in the middle of the range. SPY just above the zone for the middle. Nothing.
That's so crazy. Whoa. Was that me? Need some crazy like background.
I don't hear anything, so maybe. I just hear the music.
Are you guys hearing that, or is that just me?
I think it's just you. Because I do not hear anything other than the restream music in the background.
Hey, Casey, it is that coming from your? I think it might be like your cell phone buzz going off or something.
Oh, is it?
Chat is going crazy. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy.
Do you still hear it?
No. I'm just glad that I know that I'm not crazy.
Okay, hold on. Let me know if it does it again, okay? Is it doing it again? Do you hear anything?
Yeah, I do hear it. I'm still hearing it. It's weird.
So it must be when my phone is close to my AirPods. It should have went away now.
Okay. We didn't lose viewers, but we did get a lot of people in the chat.
Wait, okay. I figured out why. I'm connected to the wrong audio input device.
When did Jordan get the screen back too?
Hold up. All right, let me drop down and come back. I gotta change the settings.
Hold up. Wait. Let me bring you back up. KC. Okay. Jordan, are you here? You're on mute if you're not. I can unmute you, which could be dangerous.
We should be good now. That's my bad. That one's on me. It was bringing my phone too close to this microphone. I had this one hooked up for the restream and not the Discord. Rivian.
Look at Tesla, man.
There we go. What's up?
What's up?
Dog. Look at Rivian.
Look at her.
God, Rivian.
I have it.
Dude.
Let's see what I'm up.
Freaking
40%. Ugh. Yeah, baby.
How much are my shares up in my other account? My average is $12.50.
$12.99.
Let's go. Whoa, why am I up 30% on Ondus? What's going on? Oh yeah, I'm up like 40-something% on Rivian shares.
Bro, I made $1,000 trading in London last night, and I haven't done shit today.
Ooh, ONDS. Look at Ondas. Nice recovery. Went down to previous day low perfectly, coming back to previous day high.
Ondas.
Nice little intraday bounce and move back up. Still waiting for this big breakout.
You bust me a Canada at Onda.
Watt Vendor told me it's going to $10, so I put all of my kids' savings accounts, pulled out a second mortgage. I put everything in this trade.
Bust me a Canada at Orange. Bro, it's crazy how somebody should have told me to hold my top tick. Look at this, Casey. Somebody should have told me to hold that.
What a entry!
Fucking took her down to midnight. I should have took her
6
down.
o'clock to midnight.
Wait, what would that have been? 7:49.
Actually, no, you went from midnight to 6. Just.
How much was that short? I need to look. It's not gonna even make me mad. I just want to know. 168. That was a $5,000 drop for 15 contracts. Damn.
%40 on Ondas all out. Nice job. There you go. Nice work. Let's go. Where my call sitting at?
Gold looks
They're still
gross.
sitting around 230.
Yeah, this environment is a whole lot of do nothing for me, folks.
You're
not the move. This week's been kind of weird, and I fear we might have another weird week. We got the Fed next week. Some more earnings. I don't know. I hope price action's good, but we might be in for another week of blah. I've done well this week, though. It hasn't been bad at all. At least the range has been big. We're still able to capitalize.
It was a good week.
Yeah, no, it's been a great week. Like,
it was.
Obviously, market isn't really going a whole lot of anywhere, but like, again, we're still able to get these nice moves intraday that it doesn't really matter. I still want to see us take out these highs, trade into this gap here. We got ticks from it this morning, never hit it.
Got 5 for 5 green days this week. Up a few racks. We gonna do it
We'll be
again.
back in like 10 minutes.
You're good. No worries.
Dude, you missed it. Evan was drawing Fibonacci levels.
Whoa!
Dude,
They actually went pretty well.
he did pretty good.
What, did you do like one of these on the session today? A little half
He did.
back?
That's what he did. He did it on
half back
NQ.
equilibrium, you know?
Yeah. I'm low-key gonna put that stat in my bio from this point forward on all social media.
Bro, CoreWeave, just another monster day. It's getting into some shady spots, though.
Minx was talking about it, but she didn't post it. I wonder if anyone else has. I'm curious on their stats.
Whoa, Sats ripping. Let's go. My TSLG is doing good. That was one of my picks again for the stock picks on Monday. We need that to keep it going. It's been a monster from the lows. It's all-time highs from that low. 155%. Yes, sir. Pro fast. What's up, baby? I'd like to see us take out all these relative equal highs and tap into this bearish fair value gap before we really try and move lower. But we'll see if that's needed. I don't know if it is. Guys, I think I might just retire New York session entirely. Just only trade London from now on. I'll be right back. Well, we ain't doing shit.
No, I'm about to go through a bunch of weekly charts and see what's looking good for swings.
Yeah. God damn, Walmart. Just doesn't fucking stop.
Absolutely insane. Palantir's weekly. What a big bounce. Back up straight to this area.
Is Tesla not the swing in the all-time high?
Tesla looks really good on the weekly.
I love it.
FedEx just hit target upside 276 for the weekly chart. That thing. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green weekly candles in a row. Reddit. Oh my god. This is watch ticker AFRM for a potential swing short.
Google looks quiet. Been consolidating, not really doing much here. Still bullish. Still holding all these daily lows. Holding bullish order flow. I don't see anything bearish quite yet, but it's a bit slow. But it just looks like consolidation before next leg up to me. Maybe you trade to these lows first, take out these lows, then to go higher. I would like that. Giving it up.
This back test on Uber is interesting. Could be a fat short.
Kodak trying to break out of this. Oh, we did fill that gap on INTC. These highs are next. If we can hit them.
Ooh. DDOG. Ugh. Banks are strong. WFC, JPM. Circles bouncing off IPO low.
I was told we would never see that price.
CRM is finally trying. The weekly is finally trying to freaking break out of that base.
Just trying to do the diddle.
That lower high trend line right there. It's trying.
Next week, 455 calls on Tesla. Ooh. Next week is a little close, but hey, I love it. I like Tesla upside.
I mean, the stock's up, what, like 5% right now after earnings?
If you get all-time highs on Tesla next week, those calls print. But I don't know how likely it is we get it next week. We'll see.
Pepsi's coming back down to 145 in trend line on the weekly. Still watching NCLH and CCL. Down here sitting on the support. Oklo, nice weekly.
Metal looks so good.
Oh, swing short. Found it. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this thing.
What is it?
I'll tell you in just 1 second. Let me dabble in it a little bit more. Dude. This is a trade that I hit 9 times out of 10 when this comes across. Let me go pull up a few things just to see if anything supports. Or JT. Let me add JT. Somebody come look at this. Somebody look at this.
Somebody come get her.
Dancing like a stripper.
So I have 2 screens connected right now, and I cannot figure out how to get to my second screen. That's what I've been fighting with.
I think this can be a bad short.
SOFI is interesting, by the way. I didn't like this move down. Kind of inversing all this and breaking the structure down, but you are just consolidating sideways on this weekly. Swept these lows. I don't know. You don't want to see this thing back under 25, or else we could go decently lower.
Oh, the question is, December 19 puts to be greedy or Jan 16, 2026?
Oh, there's the button I'm looking for.
You find it?
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking.
And I got a better monitor now.
$100 wide, $100 wide. These ones aren't bad. $70 wide. $920s.
Where's chat? I need chat. There's chat.
Oh man.
We're cooking. All right, guys, I'm ready.
He's ready. Well, Market's
Chat, what
not
you guys
ready.
been? What have you been doing, chat?
Give me 1 sec.
We ain't gone anywhere. Same thing that happened yesterday. We're gonna come back and just hit a short again. Is that what's happening right now?
I think we'll get it by the end of the day. I think I just found my top short going into next week.
All right, I am back.
All right, everyone stop talking shit about Evan. He's back. Hi, Evan.
You missed it. I drew a fib earlier.
I told them that you drew fibs. He did a great job.
The premiums next week are high.
Crazy.
Good question there. Did you answer this question?
No. What does that say?
Do you guys always pick OPEX option date?
No.
Like, do you do monthlies? That's a good question, actually.
That's what I'll do. All right, I think I found my top setup for downside and upside. There are two names that, oh my god, it also had on the freaking daily too. Just fucking send this bad boy down.
We got an hour and a half left still.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm gonna have to get me an actual office one day because this is much better. How different is it trading in an office, KC, versus
Dude, game changer.
versus the baby room?
Fucking game changer, dude.
I've only been using my laptop for a while, and then I borrowed my friend's computer screen for a little. I'm never going back. I bought a massive screen for a second one just now.
Yeah, it's always weird when I travel and I go back to only using my MacBook versus this giant screen. Boy.
I just text you guys mobile trader 2. Trade station 2.
Trade station 2.
What do you have in between your camera and the camera stand, that blue cloth? That you're a little janky setup because it broke?
Yeah, the this little Chinese camera that I have, it had it was a gimbal that followed you and everything, and it stopped working after literally a month. And so I've just had it's like a cloth for cleaning glasses. I just like doubled it up and held it in there so the camera will sit still.
And Big Casey, y'all out of the Netflix trade?
Oh yeah. My calls freaking printed this morning, then I got stopped out the rest.
Yeah.
I think it just back
I
tested.
took one trim and I took one trim to make it a free trade, and I'm holding it. So I took off half. It's a free trade. They came back to entry.
If for the ones that swung it with me and then bought at the open for the average, caught $100 per contract gain. When I called him out this morning at 127 here, obviously if you weren't in the Discord and didn't have to average and you took that entry for the move, you caught $155 per contract gain. And then 104, 105 was the main big spot for today. They hit it and then brought it back. MDT cruising a little bit lower. Still waiting for this bad boy. I'm swinging that short already. It's coming to my entry price.
What happened with Echo Star today? I don't know. We were looking at it. Just ripped. Flying. I'm not in a trade right now. I traded last night.
Emp, you like how we got a little random oh, he's gone, my bad. When it was just me there, I was joined by Matt Money up here for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was watching and I like him.
I like him too. Definitely
Crypto winner, I agree.
I was in the deep end on the trading space myself. I think it was good. Only lost like 30 viewers.
It was good stuff. I was listening in the car when I was driving.
Let me look at Echo Star. SpaceX reportedly. So what they're saying is that because of the increase in the stake for SpaceX, EchoStar has a stake in SpaceX or something. Is that what's happening here? That's what I think I read. Kind of crazy that you can see outside and not inside. Oh, I was unmuted that whole time. I was just walking around there. Did I say anything?
Oh, you're good.
We heard everything there, bud.
I don't think I said a word.
No, you didn't do anything.
Hey there, bud.
Hey there, bud.
I'm gonna send out some posts here on X. Just a second for some of these top watches. That's Citigroup, ticker C. Usual order just came in. Someone just bought 110 calls on Citigroup for December 12th, 2025. At the ask, they bought 2,200 contracts of those 110s at $88 for $195,000. Banks are looking good. Come on, MDT. Flush it. Give me a new low, shawty. Drop it low, girl.
They're just holding it, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Chopper sideways.
Boys in the day. Has there been any news or anything?
Not that I've
I
seen.
think it's been pretty quiet. What time was
Been a
Trump
quiet
signing
day.
those orders?
Uh, 20 minutes is what it says on the calendar. 3 p.m. Eastern. You see the World Cup groups?
I have not seen those yet.
America's ones is pretty easy.
Hold on, I'll take a look in just a second.
All right, I just sent a tweet out. 2 top watches for potential swings. I have not entered into these yet, but keeping them on watch going into end of the day and into next week. Ticker LLY, Eli Lilly and Company for swing downside. And then for potential swing upside will be Lululemon for potential swing upside. Again, I just sent both of those charts on those on X. So you can go check those out there. I'm about to send 2 other ones. Which one of them I'm already in. Called it out this morning, and that is ticker MDT.
You know, it's funny. Literally, we're in the same spot as when I left. I drove all the way up here for this.
Ooh, when did that just come out? That headline? SpaceX tells investors it's aiming for a late 2026 IPO. Is that new?
I saw the 800 billion valuation. I did not see that, but
I'll be surprised if they go public.
All right, so it is the information.
Oh, well, there you looking at those World Cup groups now. Mexico, South Africa, South Korea.
Someone said Trump is there right now, and that's for the reason why the market is falling, because he doesn't have time to beat.
USA, Paraguay, Australia. We get paired with Australia.
Australia.
All right, which one of these? Ooh, Evan, have you looked at these? England, Croatia, Panama in a group.
That was the hardest one, I thought, right?
Yeah. It's weird because there's more teams than there's ever been. Portugal
And we're still
Colombia
waiting
in
for the
same
last
group
team
is-
in our
is
bracket.
rough. Yeah, it's all the playing games, but the playing game teams are never good teams. So I do not like these groups at all. There's not going to be hardly any good games in the group stage. Portugal, Colombia, England, Panama, Germany, Ecuador.
Is it only group of death?
No, it's because usually there's only 8 groups or whatever.
England, Croatia is going to be a good game.
Yeah, that's the only tough group. Ghana's not bad either, by the way.
France, Norway, Senegal is a little interesting.
Yeah, Norway's not good though. They have 2 good players.
Spain and Uruguay. If they had a third team in there, that could be interesting.
What'd be interesting to see is the bracket of how they match up coming out of these.
And if we can't beat Paraguay and Australia, we don't deserve it.
We actually have that's going to be a tough group for us.
South Korea and South Africa.
Paraguay is actually pretty decent. They're really Paraguay and us are pretty level, and Australia is pretty level.
Paraguay beat us in that Gold Cup thing in the final, right? That's when he jumped on the stage and hugged Thierry Henry like that. I think it was Paraguay. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
Was it Paraguay or Panama?
Yeah, with 84 to 48 teams now, the normal 32 is expected the group stage games will be shite. Spain and Uruguay in the same group is interesting. Let's go Portugal. I mean, the U.S. is going to get... Much of the U.S. gets to at least the round of 16, maybe the Elite 8. That's quarters? No, that's before the quarters.
All right, I want to see what games.
Oh, what games are where? Is that decided now?
That's that part is decided. That's what I'm looking at. First game. I need an updated version of this thing. Because the first game is going to be Mexico. Did they do the place? They should surely. I think it automatically places these games. Let's see. Yeah, market hasn't moved. I'm just looking at World Cup.
Allegedly, U.S. men's national team in the group stage will play in Houston, in Kansas City, and then at Jerry World. With this, I'll dig in, but U.S. House of Representatives committees.
No,
Homeland Security.
USA is playing in Seattle.
Sounds Google. Okay, so then the AI is wrong. Let me look into this headline now for you.
USA is playing in LA, Seattle. I'm looking at the actual website. because it tells you which USA and Mexico games are. Mexico is going to play in Mexico City twice. USA is playing in LA twice.
That kind of blows.
That's kind of weird.
Not for the Mexico one. That's cool. It's really smart.
Well, they automatically you automatically play in your home country. Like Mexico's playing the opening match no matter what. It was just a question of who they're playing against. Mexico's playing South Africa first. My flight attendant last night was from South Africa.
Wow, the FIFA website has Airbnb built into it. Interesting.
Is that why Airbnb's pumping today? No, I've not gotten any tickets yet. I was supposed to get some of the early draw tickets, which would have been really good, but I missed the email for my time slot, so that was unfortunate. So now it's either buy one of
raked over on the calls on how much I'm gonna have to spend to go to a game. It's just not worth it.
Well, I was looking at the VIP. They have these VIP experiences that you can get for games that Mexico's not playing in. So like the other teams, they're pretty pricey, but you get like pregame on the sideline. You go all this stuff. So I think it's like $1,500 or $2,000 per person. But now that you know who they are, it's a lot easier to make that decision. I'm gonna wait for somebody to release an actual bracket thing, and then I'll go look at tickets. I think the next ticket window goes on sale for everyone in the next like week or two.
How are they? Just let me buy a ticket. Why are we doing all this like random stuff? Whatever. I'm scared. I'm looking at how much the hospitality seats are in New York, New Jersey, MetLife.
Oh, they're stupid. The ones.
It's a bad sign that the website is experiencing high demand, and it's like making me wait a minute to enter.
No, it's because they just released all that, so everyone knows who's playing in these different. Because like before, it just said like, you know, B4 versus B3 and stuff like that. So you had no idea who the teams were. How far were we from all-time high? Like 0.19% on SPY. Wow.
She right there. She right there.
QQQ looks like a short on the daily.
Yeah, they're only letting me look at like the round sheets, and it's like 2K. Scratch that. It's 3K.
Do they differ?
Like by stadium?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I know by stadium they differed, but by match.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were cheap for
wow. Oh, I can't even get to the Mexico ones right now. Take going. It's not bad. Group C. If you go down to the knockout stage, they go up a little bit. Here, this is what you usually get. July 5th. This would be the second. This would be like quarterfinals. $2,600 a person. East Rutherford, New Jersey. Or here you go. Group 1.
Do any of you guys like F1? Captain Smooth in chat asks. I've not seen much of it. I've got invited to 1 or 2 events. It was a good time, but not much else. Let their trading accounts double. Let them get 10x. Let them get used to the finer things in life. We'll catch them on the F1 track.
One day.
Jordy will be in the Patek corner.
One day. I'm not there yet, but yeah.
Jordy, you a watch guy?
You know, I don't have a bunch of watches or anything, but yes, I do love watches. Something I look to get into.
Did you wake up? Did you wake up 5 minutes before noon just to say good morning? Rizzo just woke up.
Of course. Of course.
Am I a watch? No, I think watches are dumb. I have an Apple Watch. Smartwatch is the only thing that makes any sense to me.
It's a very on-brand take. I don't disagree with it fully.
I mean, why would I spend thousands of dollars on a watch when I can get an Apple Watch that does 27 things more?
It does hold up the value a little bit more than some of them. If you get the right thing and the right one.
I'm about to buy my first one here soon for a pretty penny.
Let's go.
I mean, I guess if you buy like what, rare ones or collector's ones. I've never been a collector item type of person.
I'm buying one as a milestone for myself, and the one that I'm buying should hold and retain value, but at the same time, it's something that I'm going to pass down to my son in probably like 16, 18 years from now. I'll give that one to him because I'm probably going to accumulate another 1 or 2 during that time.
Yeah, that's what Everly gets for calling me a bitch.
Yeah. No, Everly's not getting a Rolex, but...
Wow, this is pretty sexist.
She doesn't deserve one.
Yeah, nothing to do here but swing short.
Randolph wants to know what type of Rolex you're getting.
There's 2 that I'm looking at. So one,
this is also a funny comment too, by the way, from Joe. Dude watches like 20% of the reason I'm doing this.
I do this.
Sorry, cut you off.
No, so the main one that I've always wanted just for like casual kind of wear if I ever got a Rolex would be a root beer Rolex. It's one of my favorite designs, but the one that I'm looking to get that I'll use only on special occasions to dress up with and then pass that one down. It is a 41 millimeter date just, but it's in I think it's like Ever Rose Gold, I believe. with a Jubilee bracelet on it. That one's really nice. I just went and looked at it. So I'm on the wait list right now for that one.
I mean, maybe I'm just a simple guy or something, but I don't know. I think I would buy like a G-Shock before I bought a Rolex. I don't know. I used to have a Samsung watch before I had the Apple Watch. Or I had an Apple Watch and a Samsung watch. The Samsung watch was actually really good. But I don't understand why I would not get a smartwatch. I mean,
I used to only wear an Apple Watch. Now I haven't worn mine in like 7 years.
I had it for a little bit.
Well, I'll be right back.
I went to dinner like 2 weeks ago, and this dude pulled up in a Rolls Royce Masonry, and then his buddy pulled up in another Rolls Royce Cullinan, not a Masonry though. And then they go sit at the table, and I glance over because he has a really, really bright blue band, and I look at the face of it, and it was a Richard Mille watch.
Oh.
And then I looked a little bit closer when I could, and I turned around. And I looked over right here and I said, hey, that's a $250,000 watch that's on his wrist. And I went and pulled it up. I was like, that shit is legit.
Yeah.
I was about to go over there and start a conversation with this dude, but I was like, oh my God. That's insane. $250,000 watch.
I know, that shit's wild.
Evan.
Yo. Oh.
Live unboxing.
Oh, you finally got it. Yeah. We got the same phone. Let's go.
Okay, twins. Oh. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I gotta get a case. It's pretty cool. They were asking like what color, and I was like, I don't care what color. Like I'm going to put a I'm gonna put a case on it no matter what. Probably never even see the color. Here we go, brand new phone. Midnight Blue. That's one you got?
Yes, sir. I got a clear case so you can see the color.
Oh. Do you think this will make spaces work better?
Probably. I stopped having a lot of issues once I finally upgraded my phone.
Dude, whatever this last update they did is terrible. It won't load anything. I gotta send in my old phone. Hey. You see this?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta send it back in the freaking box, and they give you the label, and you gotta tape that shit.
Yeah. They give you tape, though. That's funny.
Wait, so you're returning your old phone or something? What's happening?
Yeah, because they gave me a free upgrade, so I gotta turn this one in. How do I do this transfer thing? English. I guess I do United States.
United States of America. Can I get 220 on Lulu? I don't fucking know. Calls are expensive.
How long is this gonna take?
Dude, same like mine. Took a fucking minute.
It's gonna log me out of all the X accounts. That'll be cool.
Probably.
This phone cannot be activated without an internet connection.
Connected to Wi-Fi.
How do I do that?
Lulu about to go make a new high.
Are we power hour? We are.
Yo,
power hour.
how about that entry on LLY though? Contract's already going green? Watch it make a new low update before the close.
Interior zip code.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Oh, MDT almost giving me new lows.
My favorite thing to do on Friday afternoon is start looking at the daily charts.
That's what I did a little bit ago. That's how I found these setups.
Ooh, Costco looks bad. Apple looks kind of rough.
Rough.
Even Walmart's got a shooting star.
Sell the whole market.
What are the do we know what the rumors are for the Rebalance 7?
So we definitely will play Geoguessr then, because it comes out at 5:15. So we'll play that for an hour. The rumors are always wrong.
Well, they usually get some of them listed, right? I mean, whoa, Citibank. What a daily chart that one is.
Yeah, I just called out some flow a little bit ago. The banks look good. That JPM and Wells Fargo, I think, are the strongest.
Gross. Taiwan Semi looks bad. A lot of these daily candles look bad because the market pushed up and came in. They all have shooting stars. Palantir's strong daily. Hood didn't hold on to the 50-day. Him's rejected bad.
I'm seeing people saying SoFi, Reddit, Carvana, Marvell for some reason.
That can be interesting. Yo, there's no. Wendy's nuts. Do I still have the call autos on Wendy's? Let's go. Yeah, I rode that wave the other day. And they're still holding up. On a set alert for a break like right there. I mean, VRT looks really good on the daily. You think they're going to get added in? Time will tell. OKLO is trying to set up a little reversal right here. Carvana. CVNA. Yeah. Premiums on that one. Crazy too. Dude, if it's SoFi, let's ride. Interior crocodile alligator. Who makes a new low of day first? MDT or LLY?
Are we shorting this for Solenda Day gap fill?
Hell yeah. Except OKLO. I kind of want to long this thing.
If this is a heart rate monitor, then this patient's dead.
Let's see. OKLO 105 floor. They want like 118, 120.
What are you doing? SPY 684 lottos?
MDT new low of day. What a waterfall. Hell yeah.
I'm doing it. Why not? SPY 684 for Monday.
Yeah. Thoughts on BA? Stay far, far away.
SPY 684, 95 cents. Good God. 31 minutes remaining. This software update.
On this. Yo. Okay. If LLY makes a new low of day and these contracts go over 500, I might be like, we'll see if they start running.
It was really strange timing for SoFi to do that share offering yesterday. Saw comments in the chat. Out snow now, plus 200%. You scroll far back to see when I post my entry. Shout out Option Surfer. Option Surfer is a regular in here. I believe you.
Isn't that another? Yeah, he called those out this morning. Isn't it the same price that SoFi did it the other time? Like September or something like that?
Yeah.
There you go. Give a little gifted subs today.
Oh, let's go. How do I put W's in the chat?
W, that's 5 more members of the Wolf Pack.
Let's go.
First, I was a Wolf Pack of 1. And I met you guys.
We're almost at 25. Almost at 2,500 subscribers. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications so you know when all these streams are happening.
Make sure, Raj, you're going to the top and like where my 5 thing is, click that, and it will say like allow gifted memberships. You have to allow that.
The longest software update ever.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dude, I like Boeing.
Beep beep. Who was calling me? Go away. God, dude, Lulu is like squeeze. It hasn't even fired the squeeze yet. That's what's insane. What gap
Which
fills
one?
198. Lulu,
Ruru? Oh yeah.
she's going.
It got rejected at half gap last time. Yeah, it's going to 197. Probably going to 200.
Yup, that's target. That's target.
Dang, I should have taken that trade. Last 2 days wicking off the 9. That chart looks good. You know what else looks good? Jordan. How hard he's mewing over there.
We trying. Still can't mog this market hard enough to make it move though. I try.
You got that Ohio Riz.
Bro, M's in tune with the brain rot now.
Did that even make sense?
Yeah, it made sense. Yeah.
Sick. Dude, I don't know if the market's gonna close first or my iPhone's gonna finally be ready first.
Update first, yeah.
It's just that's where I gotta go after this. I gotta go buy a case for this thing.
Hi.
Evan.
Yep.
Do you do cases?
Yeah.
Last time I saw you, you didn't have a case on your phone. It's kind of,
I'm about to put cases on all.
I cracked my phone, and then I got it fixed, and then that same day I cracked it again, and then I got a case right after that. It was only $30 to fix it with Apple Care, so it was not bad. But then literally that day I dropped again. I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop being dumb.
yeah, I don't like Apple Care. It's a ripoff.
I used it.
I say that with a slightly cracked phone. I usually crack my iPhones about 1.5 years in, maybe 2 years in, like right around upgrade time. So it's like, eh.
Mine was a little bit before that, unfortunately.
Who's got a bounce back? Are you taking Brandon Moreno? Who's fighting this weekend? Marab and Petr Yan.
Oh, interesting.
Moreno is fighting Tatsuro Taira. Oh, I don't know. I may have to take Moreno. Those aren't bad odds. Plus 100, just plus money barely. What's up, Grandpa Trades?
Grandpa.
Joe said I have a perfectly straight slice of my monitor from Jordy's jawline.
I'm dead, bro. Oh my gosh.
Comment of the day so far.
Yeah, W comment. There's no way there's 40 minutes of this left right now.
The best part is there's like 280 people just hanging out with us on a Friday, watching it chop.
Yeah. Well, hell, because it's better to watch this chop with the crew at least, you know?
Yeah.
At least you got the dogs to hang out with. Gosh, I remember the days where... I mean, Emp, do you remember the days where you traded with nobody? Like, just alone in your room? Just by yourself, dude? That shit sucks, bro. Bro, like, genuinely, that shit sucks. And it sucks even more when you're doing bad in the market and you have nobody to, like, give you a pat on the back and be like, you're good, bro. You know, everything's good.
No, you just yell at yourself.
You're just screaming at yourself. You don't know what to do. You're just like... like, I know if I'm... Like, you guys will know if I'm going on tilt. You'll tell me. You know what I mean? Like, there's a sense of having... Like, there's just a sense of security having that community.
You'll know if I'm going on tilt because I'll tell you. I'm tilting hard right now.
You'll know if M's going on tilt. He might take a fucking long.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I've tilted some longs before after trying.
Well, you'll notice it in like just my vocabulary too. I'll be just wanting shit that's not there.
Emp has taken 400 trades in the last month, and only 3 of them have been long. The other 397 were short. He pulled up the stats on his charts earlier on his account.
Yeah,
dude, one of them legit was 298 trades short and like 1 or 2 long.
It was 2. It was 2.
My boy, short.
It's freaking crazy. He was like, all right, let's pull up this one. This one was 48, all short. Not a single long on this account. The other one was like 30-something. All short. Not a single long ever made.
Those two Tradify accounts, dude, it's wild. It's literally
insane.
Hold on, let me look again.
Freaking hilarious.
The way it counts the trade, it counts the trades like if I like sell 3 more, and then like cover them on the way. It like counts those like it could be 1 trade, but it could count it as like 5. You know, like it'll say like 5 trades. Really, it was because I like scaled in and scaled out the way Project X does it. It's like it says on this account. It says I took 32 trades this week. I'm pretty sure I took like really like 1 to 2 trades a day. Let's see. 44 trade directions, 0%.
Down.
These Tradify ones are crazy. This account right here is wild. Best trade $992. Worst trade $126 loss.
Mm.
Is that good?
Oh, Empit changed your name in the group chat.
Did it?
Yeah, it's your email now, your iCloud.
Oh, well, probably because
mine did the same thing.
My phone's going from one to the other.
Let me see. I just gotta add you to existing contact. And
I think it'll fix whenever, because since my phone's in limbo right now, and I still have it on my Mac, I think it'll fix once my phone finishes.
I just added your iCloud to your contact with your number, and it fixed it.
What's up, Shady Wadey? It's been a good week. It's been a weird week, but we've traded great. But it's been weird. But a damn good week.
Oh, who's that? Shady Wadey?
Shady.
Somebody on X said, I'm a master jeweler and I work with high-end watches. What do I wear? A simple Garmin. I like it. I feel like Garmin's, like, especially if you do outdoor stuff, I feel like Garmin's would be a good watch to have.
Garmin's a good one.
Like, if you don't have if you have the Apple Watch with the, like, cellular built in, like, that's one thing, but the Garmin watches are really good too. But if you do, like, hiking and, camping, all that kind of stuff. Watch Trump come out right at the close, didn't he?
Lulu just make a new high a day. Yes, it did. Briefly.
Lulu? Is anything making Costco's about to make a new low day?
Oh yeah, Duke does not look good. Looks good for a back test down to like 115 or 16.
Amazon and Apple are basically at the lows.
Can't chase it here though. Come on. Give it to me, baby, like boom, boom, boom. What I want, what you want, nah.
Gucci shades up on my braids when I Escalade. Dude, I saw an Escalade just like yours at the airport last night. Those things are sweet, dude. Does the emblem light up on yours?
Yeah, the rear and front
yeah.
emblem in the grill. Yeah, they light up.
That looks sick, dude. I was the first time I saw one in person.
Yeah.
I like the new ones.
That thing is freaking sweet. So the rear emblem, that's the button for the trunk. You push that into and it'll open it up, but then it has the light around it. The one in the grill has the light. Your running boards also have white lights built into them as well.
Yeah, when they fold out and they turn on.
When they come out and at nighttime they'll turn on. And then also you have cameras underneath your side mirrors because you got like the 360 all the way around it, but there's also a light that's on there that shines onto the ground when you open the doors that puts the Cadillac symbol down there as well. Can they roll this bad boy? It's gonna be crazy. We're legit.
Can they or will they?
Like all that's gonna happen, if anything, is that they'll roll it here in the next 30 minutes, briefly make a new low of day on SPY, just enough to fill the gap, they'll fill it, and then either right before the close or right after the close, they bounce it off of it and they accept right back into the same spot on SPY and Qs.
Homeland Security Office just sent a letter to Apple. They sent one to Google earlier. Meta's at the high. It's like the only like Mag 7 tech stock that's still strong. Microsoft's kind of decent in the middle. Costco new low just filled the gap, went red.
On the 5, 10, 15, 30 minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour now.
Watch it do this for like 2 more days. Like watch this do nothing until Powell. That would be brutal. That everybody keeps talking about what's the pain trade. The pain trade is literally if it just goes sideways and does nothing.
The hourly squeeze has been going on since yesterday morning at 9. The 4 hour squeeze has been going on since Wednesday.
Citibank's at the high. Wow, Snowflake bounced back pretty good. Got a big old V shape in the middle of the day.
LLY just make a new low? Almost. If it cracks that low and starts going lower and those contracts go to 500, I'll cover one. I mean, they're at 480 right here. I mean, you can take a trim here if you like. Not a bad spot, but... And then you don't have to worry about potential swing over the weekend. There it is, new low of day. LLY. What a sniper short entry on that bad boy. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. Let me send that alert. MDT also new lows as well.
I went through my whole watch list to try to find something moving. IWM's about to move. Well, Will sent me a message earlier. Said it like Comcast was out in his whole area. God, now it's preparing the update. What has it been doing for 30 minutes?
Yeah, mine took almost 2 hours from start to finish to get it all done. Took a hot minute.
We should have started playing Geoguessr earlier today.
490, 495. LLY.
Is that the only thing
MDT
moving?
is selling, dude. MDT. Yes.
Oh,
Small
yeah,
accounts on
really.
fucking fire. I know. Let's go.
And what was the other one that was moving?
I mean, Lulu was.
Oh, that's what it was. It was Lulu.
Creeping.
Ulta. All those retail names. I wouldn't be surprised to see like Nike play some catch up at some point. Who was talking about McDonald's the other day?
Me.
Knots?
I told Knots to get in on it.
McDonald's still looks really good.
Here's 500 on LLY. Yep.
Oh, are we gonna drop here? Are we actually gonna do it? Is it just going to bounce this level for like the 9th time?
Drop it.
Hey, I'm up 7%, 6%, 7%, 6%. It's just full port. Full port Friday. Get 1 free year of Perplexity Pro with Venmo. At Tradify, 40% off for their new launch of their accounts ends tomorrow, by the way. I'm sorry, ends today. Code WOLF.
Shout out Cold Wolf.
Yeah, I heard you have a little shout out for leverage shares earlier. But I bet some of those tickers did really well today. So
Yeah, I was searching them up a little bit.
flying.
NVDG.
TSLG's been on a banger, and I think it's going to continue.
Trimmed LY. Over
Leverage share-
500.
Leverage Shares did put out a post. Listen to ETFs coming, bless you. 2x Grab, Open, Cypher, LAC, UPS, and Duolingo is what they're planning to launch next. Has anyone seen LLMs being worse over the last few weeks? I personally have not.
%, 1%.
I think I might be seeing some of the Vanquish guys tonight. Meet them.
Oh, really? That'll be cool.
I was telling Trevor. I told Trevor to reach out to you guys. He told me he was in Miami. I was like, well, our crew's there all the time.
Yeah, we are. I think we're beating them today.
Let's go. Let's go. This is looking good. This one's looking good. Let's go, baby. Slow mover, slow bleeder.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no. That name closes down here like that. That doesn't look good. Let's go. I ain't never traded this name before. I don't want it to be a banger. I mean, it moves slow, but chart's great. Nice and easy. Your 1 hour squeeze, trying to fire downside. Looks like the bear flag breakdown, which is good daily. Underneath the 9. It's like the 5th red day in a row. It's looking good for this swing. After the overextension on the weekly, yeah.
I did not know that Google owns 7% of SpaceX.
Oopsies. Let me delete that. That was the wrong one. This one.
Thank you so much. Take care. Okay.
Oh, well, at least I'm being productive over here.
No way we just moved sideways for 4 hours plus. Yeah. Right. Be like that. It be like that.
Do we move? Sort of. Was it MOC time? Dude, I'm so bored.
8 minutes till MOC.
I'm over here sorting out my flights for Puerto Rico, Jordan.
What's
You
that?
don't already have them sorted?
No, I just got Aero Mexico upgraded. I got upgraded to first class.
Oh, hell yeah. I want an upgrade. Shit.
Where am I at?
When does the announcement come out for who's getting added to the S&P?
5:15.
5:15
Oh,
p.m.
y'all staying on live stream until then?
We are going to be playing Geoguessr.
Geoguessr.
I haven't played that yet. What is it?
Oh,
It's basically you get dropped somewhere in the world on Google Earth, and you have to guess where you are.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't played that. I mean, I got to go in like 10, 15 minutes, but
it's a fun game.
Nice.
We have a Franklin running us.
Well, anybody doesn't have Geoguessr, there's that. Yeah, I'm in 3A. The seat looks nice, actually. What is... Does this seat have a footrest? I don't know. I've never flown... I don't fly Aero Mexico. It's
Which
Delta
way
is what it is.
last 10 minutes?
If I had to guess, it's 68.50. I don't know if they can do a 20-point drop though.
Yeah, have you looked at the internals for the last 20 minutes?
Yep.
They're selling.
Profit taken.
So VIX is moving lower, but your Vol-D and Vol-DQ the last 20 minutes have been selling. Vol-D has been negative since 220.
You looked at ADD? ADD's negative today.
Yeah. So I still think we creep down, we sweep the low, we fill the gap on SPX.
We probably
before the
close right there.
close.
68 or 68.60.
They either close it right there, or if it happens right before the close, they'll bounce it, send it back to this zone, or they do that after hours once gap is set filled. But I don't see why SPY does not get to move down just underneath 684.40 area. So I'd like to see a $1.30, $1.50 drop here soon. Go sweep, hit that low, fill that gap, leave it alone from there.
Damn, full house here.
Let's go.
I don't even know why we're watching the chart at this point.
I mean, shit. Do I grab the SPX put lotto now?
I'm already in. I have SPY. What I say, 584s for Monday.
I mean,
and I'm hoping what I can do is make some money here and then just leave a little flyer in case we sell this weekend.
Okay.
I don't know. That's how I'm playing it. Got MOC in 4.
I took it. We'll see. One contract.
Well, I'm up 14%. Yay. $15
I'm up
per contract.
40 fucking percent on SPX 6860s.
Let's go.
60%, 70%, 85%. I shit you not. I'm gonna screenshot this bullshit. 125%, 200 fucking percent.
Because it's dry. Look at the chart.
I took the 6860s at $1. They're at $2.90. This is stupid.
This guy's an animal.
This is stupid.
That didn't work.
Look, no one's gonna believe me unless I screenshot it. Look,
What I just said, those were the ones to take. 68.60. That's the gap fill 57. That's where you trim or close.
Look at this shit. That's just stupid.
Somebody look at this. Somebody come look at this.
Look at this.
Somebody come look at this.
Yo, how we doing, everyone?
What's up, Troy?
Doing good, Troy.
What's up?
Chilling.
Troy, who is this Troy everyone speak to?
What's up, baby?
Is my phone done? What?
Hey, can you zoom in on this? Hold on. Let me turn off my light real quick. Hold on. Might have to flip it around. I don't know.
Wait, flip it around.
The lighting. It might not adjust.
Wait.
Oh, you can. Damn.
155%. Boom.
Dude, this is stupid. Stupid.
Let's go, baby.
All right, let's just keep the stream like this now.
So everyone look at GC.
Hold on, let me turn my light back on. It's dark in here. Oh, there we go. Absolutely stupid. Oh, you took it on NQ?
Sorry, just having fun. It was perfect because you were looking down. He looks up. Instantly just joins you. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Now you're about to get MLC.
Is it still going?
Let's go, ProFast. We appreciate you, sir. Wolf Trading. Basically the best.
Go fill this gap.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Ooh, who is that? Oh, well, the whole team. But everyone's like, the last 10 minutes.
Rolling in.
They're excited for Geoguessr.
You know what? I just had to jump on. I've had internet issues all day. I found out, so there was a car accident down the street from my house. They hit a telephone pole. So, not good.
I hate when that happens. It takes literally all day.
I got an alert maintenance and no internet. So, just interesting. I know you guys probably talking about it, but I said that right before I talked earlier. I said there's a high probability chance right back into this 5-day balance area, and that's almost right where we are.
All right, I'm done, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday.
Appreciate you, Frank.
Later,
Very
Frank.
good, sir.
Peace out, Frank.
That happens twice a year. That's a regular occurrence.
There's your MOC.
No,
Yeah, MLC 1.3 billion to the sell side.
On S&P, yeah, 273
Amazon.
on NASDAQ.
Amazon was the only big name I really saw. Broadcom, Intel, Amcor.
It's interesting. You got the long end of the yield curve putting in almost a 2.5 month high in rates. The 30-year creeping up to almost 480 today.
MOC on Dow minus 521 million, Mag 7 minus 54 million, NASDAQ 100 minus 273.
Here's your gap fill. You're 1 point away again.
Yep. SPX 6860s in the money. 225%. $1 to now 360, 390.
If anyone took my spy calls a little bit earlier than KC, they're up 50% for Monday.
$1 to go.
Cents, $1.40.
You mean puts?
Did I say calls? I meant puts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Just
have
check.
684 for Monday.
Yeah.
Bye. That was my lotto play this afternoon.
Yeah, Emp took those a little bit ago. Come on, sweep the low and freaking fill it by $1. What are you freaking doing? God, we called this shit out like 4 hours ago. Just had to wait for it to happen. Just freaking do it.
Casey, anyone ever tell you and Emp kind of sound the same? Similar?
All the time.
Never heard that before.
Yeah.
Literally,
Dude,
I was
I
on
get-
stream for like I was on stream for like 2 hours the other day, and I thought it was Emp the entire time.
Nah, I get DMs about stuff that Emp says on Spaces when I'm
I
not
do
there,
too.
and I'm sure it's vice versa. I say stuff, and then they send him messages.
Dude, I get a DM and it's like, hey, thanks for the Eli Lilly call. Like, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Emp's like, if it's good stuff, dude, that was totally me. But then he gets the message of hate. He's like, dude, that was Casey Trades. Sends him my whole ad and everything. He's like, that was that guy.
Yep.
Dude, I hadn't had a barbecue soda in a long time with Dr. Pepper.
I had to trim some Dollar General there at 133.5 a little bit ago. I mean, that thing is, whew, it's like the trade of the year.
Wow, they bounced this stupid thing all the way back.
We got 7 minutes. Oh, if they would have dropped it $1 more and then did this, it would have been perfect.
I know. It still didn't fill the gap.
I kind of want to look at, I was looking at Meta, maybe some type of ratio spread or something into next Friday.
Dude, Meta's Prospero score was at 100 before that announcement. Wednesday. And I
Look at
opened up
that
some
ripper we
calls.
just got.
Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot.
Maybe like 685, short to 705, maybe in the next week.
Oh, MDT just died. Let's go.
I think I might do this. I'm gonna explain this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of candle was that?
That was M going short right there.
I think it was a whippy. There you go, MDT, another new low day. Just sell it. If they would have filled the gap, I would have flipped it and tried a long.
I can't believe they didn't even fill that gap yet.
It was
All
a
this
dollar away, dude. $1 away.
Not
leaving. Disappointment.
Are you guys sticking around until the S&P announcement? Rebalance?
Yeah, we're gonna play Geoguessr until it happens.
Okay.
I'm seeing a tweet circulating. Apple Intel analyst says Apple may expand Intel partnership to future iPhone chips from Mac rumors. Intel got not really moving for that to be that big.
There's someone who's here who's down below who I can't get to for some, like it's not letting me scroll down to them. Oh, there it is. Okay.
What is
Never mind.
stolen device protection?
It's protection if your device gets stolen.
Yeah.
Do I turn this on?
If you report your device stolen, then it'll like probably brick your phone.
Do I turn this on? Yeah.
Probably.
Face ID.
Ooh. We're getting a little bit of a rip into close for Reddit.
They think that one might go in? Is that what it is?
I think Reddit's.
It was one
I
of the
don't-
rumored ones.
Yeah, I think SoFi is going to go in. I don't think Reddit's going to go in because App Lovin has made these. Even though they're different companies, I think these high-flying advertising stocks, I think it's always a fake out. But SoFi is very suspicious. Down 7%.
Set up Apple Intelligence.
How about that weekly candle on Apple? Anybody looking at that?
What is it, a hangman or something? SPY looks pretty crappy in the weekly.
The daily looks really bad on QQQ.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
I mean, Apple, you had that big push up to 288. Now you're closing back at last week's high, basically.
Are there any prediction markets on Polymarket or Call Sheet for S&P inclusions that anyone knows of?
No, they should though.
trying to find one, but I can't.
Start one.
Not a bad idea. Actually.
You know, you should be able to make suggestions for a prediction market and then get a cut of the contracts that get traded on it or whatever their take rate is. If it does really well, like that will really encourage you to keep people on the platform.
I could make my own market, or I could make one per month on Poly Market, and they'll promote it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't made one yet.
Do you get a cut?
Siri, how's the weather?
I don't know. That's a good question, though.
Hey Siri, send a message. Siri, set a timer
What's my
for 3
credit
minutes.
score?
Siri, recite my social security number.
No, don't do that.
Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Siri, send Troy $5,000.
Hey Siri, get directions home. Siri, play some music.
Siri, short the
Who's
keys.
talking right now?
Siri, is it long or short? Siri, is it or puts?
Short the queues is probably like some sort of favorite command on his phone, man. This guy is shorting every time it goes down.
The stats are actually insane. Look at this buying going on into the closer.
I know. This is like exactly what I wanted it to do if it would have filled the gap. The zone is 685.35 to 685.90, and they're about to close it in that zone in 30 seconds.
I think you just messed up half the people's phones on this space, on this show.
Well, look, if it recognizes my voice over yours, then Apple sucks. So
that's true.
Should just only recognize your own stuff.
Ooh, EO's $16 calls coming in for December 19.
When do I even leave? 8:55.
EOS could be a good buy on the weekly.
There we go.
There we are.
Finally got a bell on the stream.
Good week, team.
You're
That was
welcome.
Will, right? Oh, it was
No,
Troy.
That was me.
An MDT closed at the low. Let's go.
The bell is just Thinkorswim. I don't know. Nobody uses Thinkorswim.
I do. I'm on toss, and I think I got too many accounts. I got all the bells going off. No.
Good week, team. If you guys are not already subscribed to the channel, if you guys enjoyed any part of this, was a little bit of a slower last couple hours here, but make sure you're subscribed to the channel. If you're already subscribed, make sure you hit that bell button as well. We got a whole squad on here. You should check each and every single one of them out. We really appreciate everyone for hanging out with us here, making this so
market's
great.
ripping. Damn. All
And
closed
after
up.
hours?
After hours rip.
Yeah, we appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out with us.
Oh, big screen on. And look at that beard.
Mean, dude. He's got a permit for that.
If you guys want to stick with us, we are going to play some Geoguessr for the next hour, and then we're going to be live for the S&P 500 Rebalance 5:15. So stick with us. Maybe we actually, I'm going to change the title towards that. But yeah, we'll play in a minute. I actually don't have that much I need to do before.
How I forget how often are the S&P inclusions?
Once a
It's not every
quarter.
Friday.
Quarterly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce and get some food.
Appreciate you, Jordan.
Shout out to the crew. A great week. I'll see you all over the weekend.
Jordan,
Sunday night, I guess. What's up, Ben?
Be careful.
Big
Be
topping
careful.
tail on energy today.
Yeah, when you get in your car, don't slice your seatbelt off with that jawline.
I will be extra careful. I promise. Love y'all. I'm out. Peace.
Later, Ben.
Make sure you mute this weekend.
Oh man,
Wash a guy.
That's so funny.
Hit that guasha.
He's taking Friday shots out here.
Oh, he synced it.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. Oh, Gav joins. Wants to play some Geoguessr?
That's what I was told was happening.
Shout out Robin.
Have you ever played Geoguessr before?
Yeah, I'm the Geoguessr goat. Who do you think taught Rainbow everything he knows?
Wait, I haven't played this. When are you guys starting it?
Right now. Let's play right now.
All right, I want to see it for a few minutes before I go.
Antarctica. No, sorry, it didn't start yet.
Evan,
Are
you hosting, Evan, or am I hosting?
Greenland.
I'll host. Let's see. Multiplayer.
Are Knots and Casey the same person? Yes. How did you know? They do. Honestly, if Knots grew out the beard, maybe.
I feel like if you put Knots and Casey together, you'd have a superhuman.
I'll say the difference is like I'm 6'2", Knots is like 2'6".
5'2". So like we put Knots as calves on your body.
Knots as calves, but not as ACL though. Not as ACL.
Yeah, no, just below the knee only. Actually, I don't know. Both of them have bad knees.
I've already had 3 knee surgeries. I've already torn mine multiple times.
Both of them have had 3 knee surgeries.
I just put the link to join the Geoguessr room in the YouTube chat. I am putting it on the X chat as well now, and I'll send it in the private chat here for you guys in a second.
Yeah, put it in the private chat so I can get to it.
Evan, can you wait like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
It won't let me open in a new tab. Let's see.
Yeah.
Dude, I suck at geography, so.
This is a fully geography-based game, so you are kind of screwed if that's the case.
Dude, why is it giving you the worst characters to pick from?
What's up, big dog?
We got Gav here.
Going
What's up, baby?
Living.
The solid report.
Yes.
Who's gonna watch? Speaking of KC, who's gonna watch Karate Combat tonight? Emp, I'm gonna be live.
Get it.
Oh, I didn't know it was tonight. I'm in.
Karate Combat 58, 59. Karate Combat 58, I think, tonight. Sam Alvey's fighting for Rebalance for the title.
Do you think my phone's gonna be done by then?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been going on for an hour and a half.
Great title fight though coming in tonight. I do gotta say.
Gob, who are you co-hosting with?
It's a great question. Shmuel is not able to make it to this one, so I might have young Samuel on the mic with me. We're gonna figure it out.
Battalion Sam?
Battalion Sam.
Not Brown Sam. Not Brown Sam.
All right.
I saw you had Ski Mask and Denzel, I think, on one.
Yo, I was I don't know how I ended up here, but on Wednesday night I ended up at DJ Khaled's birthday party. One of my friends.
What?
Yeah.
I almost
You just slipped that one in there.
Why you can't say that casually?
I ended up sitting at a table on Wednesday night with DJ Khaled, Quavo, I believe Offset or Takeoff, whichever one's still alive. Fat Joe was
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Jay Balvin. There's a picture of me and Jay Balvin somewhere. Who else was there? Bro, there were like a bunch of like rappers and celebrities that were all just like chilling at this spot. It was cool. I did not know, by the way, that I was like gonna be at his birthday party. My friend was just like, "Yo, roll with me," and he dapped up security and we just walked in, and it was DJ Khaled's birthday party.
That's crazy.
What'd you say, Sam?
How many times did someone go Offset?
Offset.
Yo,
Oh,
you
man,
couldn't
I should have done
taken
that.
me. You couldn't have taken me there.
Offset walked in with the J. They were just all chilling.
Dude,
That's
if Everly
dope.
was there, she would have loved it. She loves quoting Migos.
I would love going there, man. That'd be
I can bring her
awesome.
in right now. I'm gonna tell her cooking up dope in the crock pot. She'll go.
Maybe that's my
"Oh."
favorite thing. Did you ever see Migos live?
I haven't.
I did see Migos. I saw Migos at Made in America. That's the most drunk crowd I've
That's
ever
pretty
seen in my
cool.
life.
That's crazy. I went to where is that? I went to a Gucci Mane concert.
Scoochie.
Yeah, I went to a Gucci Mane concert like a year ago in Vegas. Man, I was the oldest guy there. So bad, but such a good concert.
Gucci is unironically hilarious.
He's what?
I wouldn't think that you'd be the oldest guy at a Gucci
Unironically
Mane.
hilarious. But I'm
At a
trying.
Gucci Mane.
Yeah, he's a little bit past his prime.
I love Gucci.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Why is it not doing? Why does it look like this with 5 people, Imp?
Oh, I'm not in there.
Because the scroll bar's gone.
Gotcha.
Offset.
Well, it's,
Hey,
oh, there we
how
go.
do you get past- How do you get past the paywall thing again?
I don't know. I pay for it, honestly. I see the bill every once in a while now. All right, let's play a game. We'll play a game, and then you can join up. So here's what we'll do: teams.
Dude, if you're on my team, I'm sorry.
I actually completely messed up.
Round
I just
one.
didn't go.
Let's go.
What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck?
Where do we make our guesses?
To the map in the bottom left, right, is where you're gonna guess. You have to go like it's Google Earth. You have to kind of go around and look like this. And find
Bro, low key, this kind of looks like Baltimore.
Securitas. This is definitely
Definitely not.
These are the type of stuff.
Definitely not the
Definitely
U.S.
not Baltimore.
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh, it's-
kidding.
oh, read the
You have a
same
minute
shit.
30. You have a minute to guess, by the way, and it's whoever's the closest. You generally
on a
want to
team
look
here?
for flags. No, I do not believe so. You generally want to look for flags
I like to look for
or
there you go.
websites. Is the good way to start. Like I'm
Do you have
getting
I mean,
Spanish vibes.
I'm looking at the language right here, and this is like freaking.
No, this is not Spanish. This feels like Estonian.
No, this is
Dutch.
like German or
Dutch.
Dutch. Yeah.
Or Danish. I think it's Danish.
Yeah.
No, that's like Thai or Vietnamese.
No, no, it's not.
What?
I hope that was trying to throw us off the set.
Offset.
But that was also a wild
They got
statement,
the-
Gav. You got to know which one which one you met.
That looks like Long Island.
I'm gonna go Denmark.
Oh no.
I accidentally quick guessed, so I got screwed.
Oh,
And
I have to do something real quick.
Dude,
okay.
let's go.
Oh, me and the same. Okay, who was last? We had Casey Trades in Chechnya. First
Dude,
time.
I
not
just
bad.
clicked something real
And
quick
Wolf.
as I was making my way over to like Germany and Poland. I saw
Making
3
my
seconds
way
left.
down.
Wait, who was
Let's
second
go.
place?
Me,
Willie.
right here.
What place was I in?
Second to last.
Oh, this is
Okay.
outside M's hometown.
As long as you were last.
No,
Casey
look at the
was
trees,
last.
man. I don't think those trees are in his place.
Mount Rankin. I am getting heavy South Africa vibes.
Gotta go by the street sign.
Nope. Oh, I got this in the bag, son. In the bag.
I hope you're on the wrong side of the world.
No.
Bathurst. Ooh, okay. That sounds British.
Boom. My guess is in. I'm in there. In there like
You're the-
fucking swimwear.
For the record, if you
You didn't
just
say that.
put your thing on the map like here and just put it somewhere, you don't guess, when the time runs out, it will put the guess there. If that makes sense.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay, I
Are you
can't
playing
move
for money?
anymore.
They don't go down that street, Evan.
Okay, I cannot go down the street.
Dude, you gotta look
I
at the
really don't-
clues.
I mean, I feel like this is like
You passed
South
the main
Africa.
clue. It was right there when we started.
I got this one in the bag, boys.
I'm going
And
here.
M's probably holding up his phone and like taking a picture of it and telling it where it's at.
Dude, my phone's still loading, dude.
Actually, we've tried to cheat on here because some people look like they were cheating. I still haven't figured out what some people are doing. Damn.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, Australia?
I
Yes.
was over there.
Yeah, I told you
All right,
guys I
first place,
crushed it.
Em, did you find the city?
Yeah. You
What are you,
said it out
Rainbow?
loud. You said it out loud.
Okay. Yeah, first I did. I actually
Dude, there
did
was
say
a
that.
red sign right where we started at, and it said Aussie Digger.
All right, Jayhan's in first though. 8K.
Oh, I'm in third. Let's go. Big jump.
My guess is I'm last.
This looks like the Autobahn.
Yo, stop driving away. I'm trying to look at your license plate, bitch.
Dude, you can't. They block out all the license plates.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, but they'll leave the road signs and stuff. But do you want me to read a license plate? Oh.
Pilgrims, Jagd, and Fried, Nasta, Avert.
I don't know. I'm like, what the heck is
It
that
feels
Norwegian.
word? Yeah, that's like the vibe that I'm getting here.
I was thinking in that part of the world. I saw like a reindeer in a snow scene, but it's like on a billboard.
Yeah.
This is giving me like Autobahn vibes, like Germany or like something.
One thing I will
the
also
road
say,
is.
the game like has like algo days or something. Like it will give you a country like 50 times, then the next day will not give it to you at all. So honestly, the fact that we also just got Sweden, we'll see.
I'm going like, I don't know. I think I'm here.
Oops. No, I'm not ready to guess. Hold on. No. Fuck.
Oh. Okay,
All
good
right.
guess. All right, let's see. Anyone far? No one was
All
really
right.
far away. Casey Trades. And
I didn't get the
was
guess. I
first.
guess it just did
Who
wherever
was
my
who was
mouse
the
was at.
closest though? Who was the closest?
Will got first. I got second.
Let's
I
go.
was trying to get to like Denmark area.
Is Will the girl?
I was thinking, yeah, I'm the girl for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's go.
That's my icon.
Ooh.
Forestry.
Yeah, this is. Why do they put you like on something like this? You just gotta go all the way out.
There are
Just
some
wait-
times where
Yeah,
you just go
wait till
for
they put you in Iceland with like there's nothing
Yeah.
around.
Like
No, it's
I'm-
actually kind of easy. Listen, if you see no trees, not a single tree, and it's like a barren, cold wasteland,
Tundra, it's
Iceland.
Iceland.
Yeah, no
sign,
trees is the
sign.
key.
Oh, here we go. Okay, found the sign.
Viti Zadar.
Will it let you go over here? No, you can't read the
That's
fucking sign.
oh, I know this language.
Finally,
Nobody
there we go. A
else?
house. All right, here we go.
For some reason, also, I always get Mongolia and the Russian ones. Sometimes it just shows up in Mongolia, the language. This feels.
I know this. I have a family friend that speaks this language.
If you then just lock that country in.
I'm locked in. I don't know where it is, but I know it's this country.
I don't know where it is. All right,
I
tell
don't
me
know
what
where in the
country it
country. I
is.
know what country it is, though.
I wonder if you're thinking what I'm thinking.
My nanny is from this country.
I know what country
Is it Czech?
Yep. No,
It is?
no, it's Croatian. Or
Oh, it
Czech.
is Czech.
Oh, check.
Ah, let's go!
Will, what did you put?
Close
Slovakians?
enough.
Oh, I was closest. All right,
Is it
final
All
round.
right, final round. We got Jahan and Emp really in it. Casey to shock
Jesus.
the world.
I know, right? Third place.
It's like a dirt bike jump right here.
Yeah, this is looking nice. Oh, I can't go over that. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, this is not really.
Looks like
Oh, dude, I know that bird. Look at that bird. That's the clue.
That's a
That's the bird.
It's definitely tropical. Ooh, what is
It's a
this?
snake.
People who really know.
How did they
really
even
know
get a
how to play
car
the
back
game,
here?
People who know the game, they actually
Like, who
look at
drove
the
back
car
here?
that is doing it.
Yeah,
And
Rainbow
the
does
car
that,
that's
like,
doing
oh,
it
they
tells
only
me
use
why.
this car.
I could not tell you where we are.
I got no idea.
Oh,
what time are the inclusions at?
5:15 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, I have a pretty good idea where we are.
Oh, we got it. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I'm stuck on this road.
I do mix this language up a little bit, but I think it's this. Ooh. I don't know, man. All right, full sense.
I'm going with this. I have no clue.
Where'd you put?
This looks like it's by the equator.
There's literally a sign that said the like city.
Bangladesh.
Country.
That's my guess.
I knew it. It was. Yeah, the language was super that of Thailand. Who's
Who's
this?
the closest?
Who's the furthest? CJ
Who got
Bex.
the
Good try.
closest?
Mexico.
Who got the closest?
Casey
I was.
Trades.
Oh, did I take it? Did I
wait,
take
No,
wait,
I'm
can
the
you zoom
closest.
in further? Oh my god.
No.
Oh,
That's
you
crazy.
both.
Look at that.
Dude,
You didn't
it
even see
said-
him there. And that's how close you are. I didn't even see you there.
There
That's
was
how
a
close you
sign.
was.
There's
That
a sign
had
that
the
said
name of it.
Asian University for
Asian
Women.
University. Yeah.
I saw that as well.
Catagram, Bangladesh.
That's why I thought it might have
All
been Bangkok.
Final standings. Emp first. Jahan second. Casey Trades third. Will fourth.
That's
Stock Market News
dumb.
fifth. Wolf sixth. TJ Bex seventh.
I did
We
better
got
than
one
I
more
thought.
good game in
Let's
us.
go.
Team?
One more.
I got a bounce.
GG's.
One more.
All right, I'll roll. I'll roll
I
for one.
appreciate you, Casey. That was fun though.
It is fun. It is fun. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys later.
Merry
See you
Christmas.
later.
Have a good weekend.
Later. Have a good
Doing
weekend.
the Sunday live
Dollar
stream
Tree for
probably.
life.
Click camera control.
Yeah,
open
Sunday night live stream.
Hey, Evan, how do I join that now?
In the restream in the private group, private chat, there is a link. You can click. I'll give you a second to get in.
Continue?
Will,
we
you
go.
need to get back to the main screen.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm the girl, I'm the
X, you want
redhead
to play?
girl. Oh, I changed
Gav,
my
you need to
name.
get back to the main screen as well. There's Troy.
I just paid for an annual
How
subscription.
do I go back to the
so
main
I'm good
screen?
for-
Just click continue.
You click continue.
All right. Will, you got a doppelganger now.
Am I in?
Look at that.
Not yet. Nope. This isn't you.
Yeah, you're in.
Oh yeah, you are. Okay.
Are you one?
See.
All right, let's do it. I enjoyed that one actually. Oh, Erin won. Good for her.
She did. She beat the crap out of that other girl.
If it's a white screen, you have to refresh your thing. Just refresh the monitor.
I think
Guys,
we know
there
where
are
this
a
one
lot
is.
of flags right here.
Just look at the language. Turn to the right.
But the problem is there are a lot of Spanish-speaking places in the world, and sometimes they sneak a Portuguese in there, and I'm like, oh, damn it.
Yeah, but I feel like M's gonna get us on this one.
Hipper Moe Arisita. Gav, a lot of times they have Puerto Rico, and you can kind of tell. It's Spanish, but like they love a parking garage and a billboard. I kind of get the vibes.
You think this is Puerto Rico?
No. But
I was just say it's not my part of Puerto Rico.
Oh, I know where this is.
yeah, like I also think I found a sign. No,
I just don't know where it is in the country. I know what country it is. I'm just gonna go right here.
Oh, I found a nice hint.
You gotta go sign. Look, you gotta go look for the signs.
I could be wrong here. I saw a sign that said Brazil. Okay.
Oh, is it way over there? Argentina?
Argentina. Interesting.
If you looked on the taxis, it said Argentina.
Damn it! I seen a sign that said
Wait, who was
Brazil.
it?
God,
Was
What part of
Argentina?
Argentina?
Was
Oh,
it
I
you?
missed it. I was in Buenos Aires. I didn't see where it was.
yeah. Oh, what is this?
What the hell?
What the hell, Jan? This feels like where we were in the last one. That long ass road.
All right, guys, 1 second. These posts, this very much feels Irish countryside. Is my initial guess.
That's kind of what I'm
Look
thinking.
at that. I'm
over
trying to
there
find the
somewhere.
street signs.
You can't even
All right,
go down the street.
I might take that back.
Yeah, I was waiting on somebody to see the language.
Oh no, that's Frenchy, fellas. That's French.
Yep.
Except they.
Yeah, that's
Is
French.
French.
Just don't know where in France.
Oh wait. Ooh, That is
Oh,
a
no.
little deceiving right here.
It's a French flag. How much time I got? Maybe it was just where I was just at. Not really.
I am not looking at the French flag.
Oh no.
No.
What flag is that?
It's French.
That flag is not French.
No?
I'm gonna have to go for what I think this flag is, not what the answer is. What we're saying.
Oh no, you're right.
Luxembourg.
Ow.
Oh, it's Luxembourg. Okay.
Oh.
I was like, damn, that looks like the
Oh,
Netherlands.
that me?
Okay.
That was me, I think. Yeah.
Let's see who got it right. We got an Emp and Emp. What is this kid? God damn. Pro Fast Guy is good. Pro Fast Guy joining us. Channel mod. FSMN and Pro Fast Guy were similarly close. Worst guess. I'm close to that
That's
for
me.
it, but Willie and Jahan.
Yeah, I'm gonna
was
have
close.
to
It was
take the
close to
L on
worst
that
guess.
one.
Emp and Troy.
Jesus
Top of the
Christ.
leaderboard right now.
This looks like
this,
the.
This is what's the one rule we always talk about, Evan?
I don't know.
Oh no.
There's no trees.
Iceland?
Oh, but
There's no
this
Go to
is.
Iceland?
I don't get that vibe.
Very
Ooh.
volcanic looking, is it not? I've been to Iceland.
A little bit.
I guess you're right. If there's not a single tree, Triolo.
I see trees.
There
Are you talking about the trees
no,
in the
this
little
is-
pots on the side of the road?
Ah. Is it the Italian countryside?
Oh, okay, interesting.
I see some. I see some vineyards. We are in a. What's the car manufacturer with like a lightning bolt? Not that that helps. But.
Okay. This is definitely. You know what? I think it's Iceland.
I don't think so.
Iceland, I don't think.
I don't think they speak Italian in Iceland.
No, they don't.
It's funny. I look to my left and there's just a giant olive oil bottle sign. I'm like, all right. I think I found what city we're into, but I could be wrong.
I'm running out of time.
Oh, I thought it was Naples. Okay. We have Profast. Oh, Jahan being closest. Me and Emp not looking so bad after that. We had some decent Northern Italy guesses. Will, right? Profast guy. Gavin, Italy as well. Florence. Troy, North. And all right, who is this? Mary. We'll get you on the next one.
Yeah, a little bit out of there.
I've been spending the last 10 minutes trying to figure out how to change my character to a male instead of a girl.
Me too. I was trying to figure that out too. Where's
Okay.
this?
I'm fairly certain that is this flag. I don't know why, but
English Bridgestone.
this is probably I think this is Kansas.
Kansas. They got signs in this language in Kansas.
The architecture, that's different.
I actually feel pretty good about this one. There's about 100 flags.
Dude, did
Yeah,
they
that's
drop
big.
anyone?
The
Is everyone
question
get dropped
is-
in the same spot?
Yes, everyone does get dropped in the same spot, but I would imagine most of you guys don't know what this flag is. I mean, I could be wrong.
I think I do know what it is.
They're really for the most part, within countries, it's really difficult to get closer than like just what country it is.
They call it petrol, so it's not U.S.
That's where you're at right now. I'm glad we could.
I don't even know where
use
this.
that.
I don't know where this country is. I think it. I'm dead in the water.
Oh.
We got some good guesses in here. It was Montenegro. Ooh, no one recognized the flag.
What?
Vamos.
Evan, you were literally like a foot away.
Well, look how
Get my
small the
guess.
country is. Jahan and Fast Stock Market News with some good guesses. This could hurt Emp. Emp was in the lead.
Yeah, that was a bad
Georgia.
one.
And then all the way over
I
here.
was saying bye to somebody for half that round.
Dictator.
Versus
Adios. Well, adios to your lead as well, as Emp is
That's
now in fourth.
insane.
It's my first time being on the leaderboard. Not kidding.
What?
Oh, I see a wolf sign.
You see a
Shout
wolf
out.
sign?
This is Eastern Europe
be-
somewhere.
Okay.
I know
I
where it
feel
is.
pretty good about the country now.
I feel great about the country. So
Yeah,
my
but the
kids
problem
are
is when
half-
it's too
my
obvious.
kids are
you
half
need-
this.
I do see that wolf sign. That's funny.
Yeah.
Where in the country though? Over here.
Oh, I think I know where we're at. Where is it though?
Mercedes Benz or nothing.
Mercedes. Almost like I just don't know anywhere.
Evan, what do you think?
Well, I'll tell you in 12 seconds where the answer is before it comes up.
I think I know.
Listen, I saw a sign that said Polska,
Oh.
so I mean it's. But
I know.
where in
I'm
Poland?
going Warsaw.
I don't know.
Come on. Yes! There we go. Found a sign.
Oh, Will doing great. Pro fast guy, Jahan, who had the lead.
I found a really good sign.
Oh, zoom in. Zoom in.
Oh, you were there?
Zoom
Em?
in.
I went out. I'm sorry. Let me go back.
I was-
You were literally
oh.
in. That's crazy. Wait, I can go back and look.
was the-
Round.
I was the,
Em's like inside the exact house.
no, I was
Yeah, round-
3 kilometers. 3 kilometers away.
Where was the last one? It was here. How?
Em, how do you do this?
So like on this
Well,
one,
he saw a sign for
it's-
Lublin.
there was a sign that said there was a bunch of stuff that said Poland, and then there was a sign that said Lublin.
Lublin. That's what I saw. I found a sign that said Lublin.
Yeah, and so then I just went to Poland and started looking around Poland until I found Lublin. Took me a minute. I was getting nervous there at the end.
All right. Got at least one more. Everyone get back to that main lobby if you guys want to get back in. Just hit click, continue. If you guys have some stuff you need to do in between, I'm going to post a tweet or something so you have a second, but it won't take too long here. Gav, you should keep playing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. Anything
What
after
you
hours
should
news
do
stories?
is remove inactive players.
I will after this, yeah. Give this. I'm going to remove the inactive players in half a second here after I check my stuff for the first time. Wow. This is an interesting stat. This is probably why Citi, or like a reaction to it. Citibank, for the first time since September 2018, the bank's market value relative to the value of its assets, price to book ratio, is back in line. Sam, was that actually you?
He's gone.
He's driving.
No, I'm here. I wasn't sure if I was in it or not. Yeah, I think I'm in it. I think I wasted $3 trying to figure out how to make myself a boy, and I think I was unsuccessful, and $3 poor.
You spent money? Wait, what do you mean?
That
You
is-
spent money on a skin?
I thought I had to pay to
Sam.
make myself a boy on here.
Brother, it's just a state of mind these days, all right? You're good. Chill.
Tell us what you want.
You don't got to do anything. You're chilling.
All right, we're gonna remove inactive players. Casey Trades, he's gone. You're gone. Starks, he's not been here. Anyone else? Sam Solid. Sam, do you want to play?
Yeah, let's go.
So you have to get back into the lobby.
How do I do that?
Nope, you're here. You're here. You're here now.
Oh shit! I just
E7.
left. Hold on, I'm gonna join again. 1 sec.
Did you remove inactive? There's a button that just says remove inactive.
No, I know, but Sam wasn't active at that point. I didn't want to kick him.
That was
Okay, I'll do
not
it now.
6ZHH8. 6ZHH8. There we go. All right, I'm back.
All right, let's do this again.
Here, we need to play the City Streaks one after this.
All right, we'll do the City Streaks after this. It's fun. Okay.
Ooh, white screen. Refresh.
Hit refresh if you get white screen.
Refresh.
Oh, look at that white guy right there. This is definitely European.
It's definitely further to the east.
Yeah.
I see.
Honestly, I think it's my initial read is Russia.
Yeah, this is definitely European.
It's a little. The problem is Russia is very big.
Russia's very big. But I'm telling you, this is Moscow.
Yep. I think I know where this is.
I don't know why I hit the guess. I shouldn't have done that. But I don't think they have buildings like maybe it's St. Petersburg. But I think this is the nicer part of.
I don't know. I saw a white guy walking around. He looked like he's Eastern European. I'm going with Russia for sure.
Smoking a cigarette.
Where
No, he was wearing sandals, so it wasn't that kind. I'm just gonna do Moscow.
I shouldn't have guessed. That was a mistake.
I would do Moscow if I knew where it was. I see.
Well, if everyone does Moscow, you guys should almost not do it because it's probably not there. It's probably St. Petersburg.
It's not. It is not Moscow.
Is it Russia? We'll find out. Here we go.
It is Russia.
Isn't it?
It is Russia. The word I
St.
saw.
Petersburg.
Petersburg.
Wasn't able to get mine down.
Everyone's in
There
Moscow.
you go. We got a Emp and we got a Mary who actually there's one time where I pooped on Mary for being pretty far off. Look how close she is this time. Shout out. All right, let's see the losers. All of us in Moscow. Who's this?
Yeah. That's me. I reloaded my screen because it did the whiteout thing. I didn't realize it to the last minute.
So you weren't playing. It's okay. Guy's out for the entire game now because of the first guess. We got Emp in the lead and Mary.
Is that how that works? You're like done?
No, but it's hard to come back.
This looks
do you know what this might be?
This looks like a spot that Evan would immediately know.
I don't think it is.
Looks like
This is the Middle East.
Yes, very much so by the buildings.
Oh,
I know what this is.
I think my thing froze. I can't even guess.
If you have a white screen, Sam, refresh and then it will come back.
No, I got the app.
My guess would be this is not what Saudi Arabia looks like.
No.
I think I know what country this is.
This is not Saudi Arabia.
It's pretty nice, right? It's not bad.
I think I know what this is actually.
Oof.
Did you know that there is one country in the Middle East that does not have any buildings that are higher than 2 stories?
What country might that be? This one?
That is where my guess is going, and I'll tell you what it is after.
Can't read these signs. Transfer. Oh, this has got to be. Ooh.
I think I might.
Could it be?
I made the little guessing window bigger.
I could be wrong here, but that's just my guess.
Oh, I know where it is. Oh my goodness! Come on.
No. I think I know where it is, but I don't know where it is.
I know exactly. It looks like Tunisia.
Oh,
I was so far off.
Tunisia! I could have sworn I saw a Jordan sign.
Oh,
All right,
you
here we
got
go.
wrecked.
The W's, we got Emp and Jahan. I thought it was Oman, which does only have 1-story buildings.
I thought Egypt maybe. I saw Safari or Sahara tours.
It had Arabic.
All right,
but
Troy,
it also had some French.
I gotta say, I might have been further. Troy did lose though. He put Russia. Okay.
I think Emp's been working a little bit with Rainbow. I think.
We play this every Friday for entertainment.
We do play this every Friday now.
looking for Qatar.
Oh, it's Nancy is the crazy one. She like looks
Nancy
down at what type of car it is, and she's like, "Oh, Google has this type of car in this country," and she's like,
Yeah, Jayhan's pretty good too. It's Jayhan and Nancy normally carry. We win though when we get me, Amp, and him on the team. My knowledge tends to be like the opposite of Emp's.
Dude, this is
You've been doing really well today.
We
There's no
mix really
sign,
well.
nothing on this road.
No, I got one now.
There's nothing on this road.
Just mass clicking until I find some.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
got
goodness.
I can tell.
I
I
give you guys
can narrow this down to about 5 countries.
Yes.
Maybe less.
This is on one of 7 continents.
No, it's this.
No.
It's honestly going to be like one of 2 or 3 countries.
I can
Find
tell-
your
I
right
can
sign and tell me
eliminate-
what language in.
I haven't seen a language or anything.
I have
Nothing
found the
here.
language. I have found the language.
I have the language and another big clue, but I need something else. This is bad.
Oh wait.
We're out of
All right.
time.
Well,
That gave me a clue.
I think
I'm
Oh,
it's,
it's not
so
gonna be there.
lost.
It's gonna be here. Ooh,
I
it
think it's
feels like
Africa.
the west part
That
of
could be-
Australia. It's either South Africa or Australia. It was English.
Oh.
Boom. Good job,
Of course,
Em.
Let's see it.
So the cars were.
Yeah.
If you looked while you were going down the road, you were going down the wrong side of the road, like you were driving on the left. So that was my biggest clue.
I got the furthest. I got awarded 0 points.
Night. Oh wait, no, that's not you. Where are
I
you?
got 6.
No, I put it in. I put it in the U.S.
No, it didn't even. It didn't show up. That's why you didn't get. Oh wait, no, I don't see it.
Oh, maybe I didn't even put one down. That's rough.
But it was. But you did put it in the U.S.
I did. I put it in the U.S. Honestly, I might have been not that far if you go the opposite way.
On the other side. You just go east.
A little anchor.
Go west, my son.
Oh, look at those garbage cans. I think I know where this is.
That's the oddest statement I've heard.
Ah, dude. I think I know.
Actually, dude, a lot of the garbage cans have the cities and principalities.
There's
and
like a
everything
city name on it.
on it. Yeah.
Could be anywhere in
All right,
Norway.
I'm gonna look through the people's windows, see what's on the TV.
Yeah,
I
I
found a
found
flag.
watching Kramer.
We're watching the solid report.
Oh shit! He's watching us play Geoguessr. Fuck.
Yeah, what if it was like watching this play YouTube?
This,
All right,
looks,
this
it looks
is-
pretty nice, though.
This is not English. I'll tell you that.
It's
It is
gotta
Europe.
be.
Speck in a Dutch.
I am 100% sure on the country.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
I actually really
There
wanted
it
to go to
is.
this country, and I specifically wanted to go to this. I wanted to go to the capital, but then I also
I
wanted
think I want this one. I think I
I've
got
been
it.
there.
I found a huge giveaway.
I don't know.
They had a layover there the other year.
Oh,
More?
fuck if I can't get a guess in.
Oh no, I was right there and I moved.
I thought it was Bergen.
Dadgummit.
All right, I need to make sure Sam's solid. You were in the right country.
It's Copenhagen, right?
No.
No, it was
No,
Norway.
Norway.
Or was it Norway?
No way! I saw a car that said
I knew it
Port
was
of
near.
Carlsberg.
Larvik,
Did I
Norway.
I had it right there and I moved my.
I did literally
I moved to the other
scream
side of the
on
country.
you. I'm in the same place as
Thank
Tom,
you, now, Steve.
and I screamed, "It's Norway," and he still didn't guess Norway.
Oh well, it was close. Norway, Sweden, close.
I did.
bet
I wasn't.
Norway,
I wasn't far
and I
off though.
didn't.
Oh god.
Are we playing just like Europe, Asia?
I know,
Geoguessr?
right? Like this is all.
Yeah.
like
Can it not
Europe
be anywhere else? Evan, what settings do you have on?
There are no settings on.
Oh, it is. It is the world. I'm surprised we haven't got a South America one yet.
I
I'm
see.
in the United States.
I do not
Okay.
know this language.
Me
I'll
neither.
look for
I
a
feel like
sign
it's
or
like.
something.
I feel like it's in like Indonesia, like somewhere there.
I see a sign.
I have no idea.
I haven't found anything. I went the wrong. way.
I see a flag. I see a flag.
Is it
I got.
Russian? Is this Russian?
I'm not telling you.
They painted a mural that I saw, so I am
Yeah.
in the country. But I also
I'm
could be wrong on this flag. I'm not. I don't feel great about it.
think it's
I've hit 4 dead ends. I went the wrong direction for sure.
I don't recognize the flag though. That's the only thing.
I know by the power poles.
They have watermelons, if that helps.
All right, Evan, yell where it is again.
Okay.
Dude, I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
Okay, I think I know what it is.
I just went with it. Oh, I was right there. I guess the red roof country. I was close.
Or was
I was close.
Serbia?
Oh my goodness, I was so far away.
I did Slovakia.
Totally.
Who got last?
Dude, I
close.
That's me.
I
I got
destroyed
double
you
last.
guys.
Still fast guy in
Good
chat.
Lord.
That is badass. Let's see there. All right, let's see.
I thought it was Russian.
There we go. All right,
That's close.
do we want to try the cities thing or one more time? I would like to not have Ent win every time.
Dude's a freaking Rain Man.
All right, last one. Or you guys play as many you want. I think I'll do one more.
Yeah, let's do. You want to try a different game mode?
What's a different game mode?
Dude, the city streaks. Do the city streaks.
Yeah.
What is that?
Game mode like is
Dude,
everyone
Rizzo?
make sure you click back.
Rizzo's here? Oh no. There goes.
Wait, Rizzo just got
Oh,
here. Are you
what?
kidding me?
Well, I gotta send Rizzo a link.
All right, let's play before so that someone else can win.
Rizzo's already in here. Or did you
Oh.
kick him?
No.
Oh, you
Wait,
gotta remove. Hold on,
Oh, we don't. People.
I'm sending Rizzo the stream link.
What is happening? Why is it? Let me get this really quick.
Rizzo said he wasn't coming. I knew he couldn't stay away.
I think you can only
He
pay
would
with.
show up right when we switched to city streaks too.
It's weird. You can only play with 10 people. Emp, it looks like on City Streaks.
How many do we have?
Oh yeah.
So
What is? How do you play City Street?
13.
So just to recap, there's potential companies for the rebalancing: CRH, whatever that is, Vertiv Holdings, Aris Management, Lam, SoFi, Reddit, Zoom, How is Astera Labs eligible? That makes no sense. They're not even profitable. MicroStrategy, Coherent, Affirm.
You missed some of the bigger ones. MRVL was one people have been throwing around. Carvana, for some reason, you might have said that. SoFi, we'll see. But yeah, everyone's not going to be able to play, and I feel bad. All right,
Ooh, not bad. Hold on.
No, you're asking me out. I'm eating this one. All right, cool.
Oh, you can't join? All right, that's fine.
Evan, just do the normal one.
You
then.
can leave me out.
Don't replace me.
No, we're just gonna do
let
the
an audience
normal one.
member
We're gonna do
join.
the normal one more time. Normal one more time. I was gonna kick someone so that an audience member would be in.
I'll dip after this one so they can join.
Wow, weird looking highway over there.
This is
Interesting.
weird. Casa Central de la. Ooh, I shouldn't read that out loud.
I think
I think I know where it is.
yeah, I think I might know where this is.
Emp might have spoken it into existence. Is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Whoop. Kilometers, we're definitely not in the US, that's for sure. Well, we're never in the US.
It's actually really, really hard. I find it harder in the US because, like, yeah, great, we're in the US. How am I supposed to know where we are?
The U.S. is just as like geographically diverse.
Argentina? No.
You're not in the U.S.
It's
No, definitely not.
It's Spanish.
Yeah,
It is Spanish.
Whoever is that background noise, I just want to make sure we're not getting copyright strike.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't think we're where I thought it was. Oh.
Guess off of this.
It's in Europe, by the way.
Yeah, it's in Europe. It's in Europe.
What the fuck?
Rizzo,
France?
Yeah, no,
All right,
it's
Where was it?
Guys didn't see
I've
the
been already
goalies.
Portugal? Oh wow,
cap
Portugal.
from the first.
I know. I did that.
Oh,
Me
Rizzo
too.
beat me on that one. Dang.
Rizzo, you just came in and just rugged everybody. What the fuck?
Big old
Ooh,
thing.
this looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh, we're in
actually
St. Louis.
Yeah, we're in St. Louis. No,
Is
I
this
don't,
Dubai?
I don't think so.
it's Saudi Arabia, Dubai, or Abu
This is
Dhabi.
Kansas.
This has got to be like Dubai, right?
It looks like Dubai.
One of those type things.
Dubai type shit.
Yeah.
Looks nice, yeah.
I gotta find where.
Did I just see what I thought I saw?
What?
Is that a giveaway?
Maybe.
That's a giveaway.
What's that?
I'm not
literally
going to
tells
say
you
it.
where it is.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's a giveaway.
Yeah, it's probably like Dubai. I think. Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
good.
no, it's Dubai. It's definitely Dubai.
Yeah, pick Dubai. I think that's it.
Actually, it's probably New Zealand. And now it comes down to picking exactly where. I don't even know
Where
where
New
it
Zealand?
is. Yeah, where in New Zealand.
Can I move my guy? Oh, zoom back in. Did somebody say New Zealand?
It's Iceland.
Need your eyes checked.
St. Louis.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Damn, what are you doing?
It was
Dude, okay,
That
so
wasn't St.
literally
Louis?
in the first 2 seconds you could have seen it said Lucelle City.
That's
Literally
yeah,
said
that's
that
where
in
I
the first 2 seconds, and then that giant arch. You don't remember that from the World Cup?
I thought it was St. Louis.
For the World Cup.
Okay, sit down.
Ooh, we're in
English.
high
High
accident,
accident
guys.
zone. No,
Yeah, 'cause
that's
this guy's on
This
now
is a
this
lot
is the
harder.
autobahn. I'm just kidding.
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is Germany Autobahn.
Autobahn.
It's gonna be
I wish I could make my
now
guy
now
go
we're
faster.
driving on the right side of the road.
Looks like
I'm
Arizona.
on both sides.
No, this.
Oh,
They're driving on the wrong
buddy.
side.
He's passing people like crazy.
Oh yeah, they are driving on the wrong side.
No, this is. Oh, it is.
Oh boy.
Artillery regime. I see a sign that says that.
I used some context clues, is what we'll say.
Or regiment. They're driving on the left side of the road.
Oh boy.
Wait, I know this one.
There's a lot of
Where's-
countries that drive on the left side of the road.
South Africa.
It's actually not as many as you think there are.
75 to be exact.
Wow. Someone had that information ready to go.
Africa or frickin' New Zealand? I genuinely do not know.
Oh, threw a last minute guess in there.
What's wrong with you? How much?
Oh,
Johannesburg?
close.
Oh my goodness. That's actually what I was thinking was one of the countries.
All right, who's far? We got Australia. How did we get Sudan and Egypt?
Dude, Rizzo, what are you? You're a savant.
Dude, that's why we didn't invite Rizzo
I'm
before.
on
No, I'm
one
kidding.
right now.
He was gonna wait
I'm on one.
till we play the city
Oh,
streaks.
wait till the city streaks. Oh, I already know what this one is.
The bombas. I actually have no idea. Spanish speaking.
All right, I'll just listen. I'll give you a hint. I do not think it is Spanish.
It's
not
Spanish, no?
I know where this is.
Imp, am I right?
I'm just trying to figure out where.
Oh my gosh, why is the camera quality so bad?
Imp, what do you think it's Portuguese?
That's what I'm thinking.
It looks Portuguese. Is it?
Can't even get close enough to any cars to see if the plate has any blue on the left.
I don't know. Might be Spanish. Might be Portuguese.
Evil logic.
Might be Brazilian.
Oh, I think this is the
that
one
is
I'm being
Spanish.
way off on.
Wait, that's
Oh, I seen a sign.
okay. I know where that is.
I know where it is.
Well, I know what
kinda.
country it is.
It's Spain. It has to be Spain.
No, not with that letter right there.
It is not Spanish.
What?
Oh,
Is it Portugal then? Has to
Portuguese.
It's
Yeah, the first
definitely
time
Portugal.
I saw a sign for Lisbon, I think.
It's definitely South Portugal.
Oh.
Did you go there?
I just knew it was South.
Did you go to Portugal?
Oh, I'm in the lead.
No. But there was 2 city names. Lisboa is Lisbon.
That's why I put near Lisbon. That's all I saw.
Lisbon has one of the
But then
worst
there was another,
airports.
the Algora, whatever it's called in the south, is like it's like a region. So that's why I just went for the region.
Dude, Lisbon International Airport is like the worst airport.
I don't know. My dad told me the Uganda airport was pretty bad.
Oh.
No, Ethiopia tops all that. Ethiopian International
The
Airport.
Jamaican airport, not great. I will tell you.
I know the country, but where would this be though?
You ever been to London Heathrow? That is a really good airport.
I do love Heathrow.
I was just in Frankfurt, and those smoking stations they have in there, like every 27 feet, have like the smoking vestibules. It's hilarious. Where is this country?
Yo, I have no idea where we are.
I found a sign.
What we doing
that told me the
Fridays?
country. It's just where at. 25.
You don't know the country that?
Oh, that's not really help. Looks nice here. I could probably live here.
I really don't have a clue.
I'm going with this. I know the country. I hope.
I see a bus with like some names on it. But...
Is this South America or Spain?
Oh,
my.
Dang, I couldn't figure out.
Oh my. Oh, we just dropped.
I
from
literally
first to
found a
second
bus
to
that said
fourth.
Uruguay on it. So who's in the wrong country?
Mine said Monte Carlo on it.
Oh, Rizzo.
I passed the bus
blew
at
it.
Uruguay.
Oh, I think I won. Oh, we got a
I
surprise.
butchered that one.
CJ Bex stole it from everyone.
Was I last place or no?
No,
Sam
Sam
Solid
was.
last.
That's because I was out for like half.
CJ Bex, good W there. Game summary. I want to see this.
CJ Stroud. All right.
Damn, look, she had a very weak first one, and then basically.
I'll be back in like 29 seconds.
Okay, cool. Because we have
Starting
probably
now.
one more game in us before the rebalance.
I'm out.
Well, while we're talking, I'm just checking out a chart of Bitcoin at 89.2. Another weak day on that.
Yeah, you know, given our close at the low of days, crypto's been weak all day. But sometimes that thing fakes out like really hard. Like Sunday night, it might just gap up or whatever the gap up is. I don't know.
I just don't like how weak Bitcoin is when the rest of the market's been strong the last few days. In the last
Yeah,
week.
that and IWM is weak all day. You'd expect that to do pretty good. Meta was basically holding up
IWM
S&P.
IWM is going to be weak because of interest rates. I mean, you have the 30-year kind of at 2.5 month highs here, closing in on
That's true.
480.
That's true.
So,
TLT was down.
Yeah, rates are gonna put pressure on the small caps for sure in the short term, unless those rates back off. But you got a Fed meeting next week. You're gonna have jobs, shortly after that. So,
It's interesting because I thought I saw on earnings hub that CPI was on Wednesday, but then investing.com didn't say. So I'm not really sure what to believe.
Investing.com.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to stick it to him.
Love earnings hub, but
Nah, just ping him or something. He'll fix it.
when is the jobs? What day is the jobs data? Is that the
I thought I
15th?
saw December 9th.
No, it's after the Fed meeting. I know that.
Oh. So this is going to be the first, like, or the latest, the November one.
Yeah. We're not going to. Oh, here it's Tuesday, December 16th is the employment situation.
Ah, okay. So nothing's happening.
So it's going to be after the Fed meeting, which is going to be really interesting.
Yeah. I think hawkish cut, bullish, or dovish unemployment numbers. Like not good, but like not as bad as people expected. Yeah.
I think you're going to see probably hawkish commentary. They're going to cut, but hawkish.
Yeah.
And then I think the unemployment rate may tick up and the jobs number might be weaker. That's my based on that ADP number was pretty weak this week at minus 32,000. So,
but that was September though, was it, or was it?
No. ADP was for ADP's been live because that's private data payrolls.
Oh, the private payroll. Okay.
Yeah, private payrolls via ADP. So that was negative 32,000 for.
Yeah. Have you played City Streaks yet?
What's up?
Have you played the City Streaks game mode yet?
I have not. I played a little bit of Geoguessr with my son, and he says everywhere is like Oklahoma. He's like, I think it's Oklahoma. I'm like, no way. Like it's a desert.
So
desert is not Oklahoma.
This is a little bit more of like a multiple choice game. What's going to happen is you are going to be dropped in, and you just have to guess what city is. And there's going to be on the map. It's going to have a lot of cities illuminated, and you basically get like 3 lives, and then you'll kind of see this as you go on. So you guess, you get it wrong, and it'll just give you. It will let you guess again right away, and let you guess again right away if you have lives. There's like checkpoints, an extra live boost, whatever. But basically, the concept of the game: move a little quicker. Basically, just find the language, guess the city, and you need it. Rizzo's going to get to 10. I would count on that.
Like this is
his game.
He's just savant.
Generally, what's happened so far is he's won like the first 5, and then maybe gets tired or something, and then we start to get some W's after that.
Rizzo, do you like live during the day? Like you put on NQ trade, then you play a little bit of Geoguessr like on the side?
No, I put on NQ trade, take a nap,
wake up and it's green.
Mm-hmm. No, I got a big mix-up this week. I'm short-priced.
This week's been choppy. I put on some just neutral sideways stuff, and it worked out good this week.
Dude, this was one of my best weeks of the year. Like, I am not kidding. This is one of my best weeks.
That's good. Right before the holidays. Keep it up.
Yeah, and I took a lot of risk off the table today too.
Oracle.
I don't really love where we are, and I don't love everything.
I don't like where we are at all.
I'm just like I'm sitting in probably 75% cash.
Holy shit.
Lot. I don't have a lot on.
The most cash I've ever have is like 10% max.
No. Well, I should say, let me rephrase. In my active trading account.
Oh, okay, different story. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually cleared out most of my trading book today.
I still have a big position in bonds, but that's going against me right now a little bit. I mean, I'm still green, but it's more of a long-term position. I think rates got to come. Obviously, if they cut and into next year, the path of rates has to be lower.
Ember, you here? You good?
So Bank of America is predicting 2 rate cuts next year. Right now, the market's priced in 3 or more by over 50%. So
Fed Fund futures for December contracts in 26 is pricing at 100 basis points lower from here.
But that's like
where we're at.
What's a percentage for 100 basis points? I saw like 26, 30%.
Yeah, it's like 40% something. I mean, you get that far out, you're kind of in the middle, but I would say the highest percentage is around that 100 basis points lower.
That's crazy.
But the thing is, like, you're gonna have some deflation in housing that's gonna continue, especially in the South, and then you're starting to see auto prices as well.
It's called God's country, sir.
A little bit. So some of the heavier
All right,
courses.
what are we playing?
You're gonna
City
exclude me in the
Streets.
next one.
You
Exclude me.
excited?
City
We got our
Streets.
10. City
We can get
Streets.
about probably 4 of these games in. 3.
All right.
We can get 3
Everyone
of them
ready?
in.
Let's do it.
Holy crap! It's already 2 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
Technology Amazon. Design broth ein.
Oh, white screen of death. Refresh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. Yeah, refresh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was such a bad guess. Clearly it was Austria, not.
Oh. Oh, I like this one. I like how this is set up. What is that thing on the road? It's like a little go-kart driving around. Anybody see that?
Our first ones are the same, and then after that they're different.
Oh boy.
So we pick one of these pink dots?
Yeah.
or-
And you have like 3 lives, and if you lose like whatever, you don't like lose the game. What happens is you go back to your last checkpoint.
Oh man, I am stuck.
I'm telling you, Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, not what I would think the language would be.
City Streets includes international. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
This is tough.
Oh, I know what that is. That's a
US
giveaway.
cities.
Look at that. Look at that supermarket. That's a giveaway.
Needles
Yeah.
everywhere.
No.
Not that supermarket.
Portugal.
Oh, I know what this is. Got it.
I'm doing good. I still don't exactly know. what we're
Okay,
doing, but-
that has to be either India or the Philippines.
What hotel is this?
This looks
Rizzo is
tough,
killing
wherever
us,
this is.
but
I wanna
you're
live here.
doing good for your first time.
Come
Is
on.
this is speed a thing?
Yes, you have to get the most.
This guy's drying his clothes on a clothing rack, so that's probably not good. I got no clue what this is.
I was just trying to go fast. All right.
Could it be here? Shit. This is poor and it's south.
Oh, I see. I traveled back.
Okay, that's over. I was trying to quick guess there and get lucky.
Oh, I traveled back to a checkpoint.
What am I in right now? Is this tunnel what you were talking about? What is this? Just look at my screen.
You look like you're in Chernobyl.
What is that?
Like radiation interference.
I just
How much time we got left?
6 seconds is over.
Oh,
I don't like this one.
We'll try one
Oh,
more.
this is-
And we'll go from there.
Time
Let's
is
see.
up.
Rizzo first, 9. Jahan second, 7. Everyone else with 2. Good job. Good work, you.
I got
Terrible.
pulled away in the middle of that one.
How many, Rizzo? How many did you have? 7?
9.
9, dude? Come on.
Rizzo
This is my
crushed
bread
this.
and butter.
Double digits.
This is his
Not
game.
much higher than 10.
Can I get long city streets on Rizzo? Is that a double leverage out there from leverage shares?
X.
Yeah, 5x.
X and Mary.
5x Rizzo
11,
long
9.
on city streets.
Go back. I'll give them another second, and then we'll just jump right back into it.
I got probably one more, and then I gotta do stuff.
We got S&P 500 rebalancing
Well, you
going
get-
on a second.
you
You,
get-
can't go just
Yeah, you get 8-9 minutes.
All right,
Do you
let's-
want me to post? Do you want me to post on Wolf, Evan?
Sure. Yeah, I have my stock market news one already. I had to refresh my page. I started it, by the way.
Oh, I have to refresh mine. Oh, this looks like a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes they bless you with the multiple choice guesses. It's like the language is English and there's only one English speaking country on there, and it's Australia. So the first one's clearly Australia.
Well, yeah, you have to know that first. Thank you for that tip.
This
though.
is South Africa, South America, Libya.
Oh my
No,
God, I
is this
forgot
Mexico? Oh, South America looks very similar. there to like, I guess there. Oh, Mexico City or Guadalajara. I bet you this is the one I just got. Interesting. Apartments ranging from. It's in English. Ooh.
Really don't let things become me.
I'm proud of that one.
Oof, I am not off to a hot
These ones are
start.
so hard. I'm in a museum. All right, what language? I have
could not.
no Enverdem.
I'm just wild clicking around.
Oh, there. That was dumb, wasn't that?
What stadium is this?
You're in a stadium?
Toyota?
Fuera de servicio.
I don't
It
watch
means it's
soccer,
no
so
more
I don't
service?
know.
Out of service.
Open for service.
Out.
That's
Out
what I
for
thought.
Can you be
service.
nice to mommy? It's Haley. Be nice to your mom.
Afuera is
Be nice
Be
to her.
nice to your mom. Say sorry to
Be
her.
nice to your mom. I agree.
I know. My daughter comes home from school. My bad.
Okay, not age appropriate. Did not realize what I was looking at there.
Guys on a moped.
Gosh, some of these, like, I have to dig deep to find them.
Oh, your wrong ones add up?
No, your wrong ones don't add up. You're good.
They do. I just got one wrong on a new one, and it.
Oh, it's because yeah. Well, it's your lives. It's your number of lives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sucked.
I thought I was doing well, and I looked up.
Not as good as
Oh,
this
I
game.
should have just did a random guess.
Oh,
Dang
barely
it.
first place.
This one was a lot closer. Rizzo 8, Jahan and me 7, Emp 6, Profast Guy 3.
Dude, I had the next one too, and I like couldn't get it to click. Like the game ended.
All right, let's we'll get one more in, and then maybe we'll get over to the screen. Again, every single time the website goes down, it's gonna go down.
Evan, you can not include me in this one. I'll be back for inclusion, but I just need like 2 minutes.
Yeah, is there any chance a rubric gets included?
No, I don't think so.
Dude, why is there the new
right.
Squawker guy still got? No way.
What?
Benzinga, there's like a tornado siren going off.
Where?
I'm on listening to Benzinga's Squawker still.
A tornado siren?
It's literally a tornado siren.
Are they double long tornadoes?
I don't know.
Oh my.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna start it.
Yeah, I got crushed.
All right, I am ready, and I'm gonna start us here. Okay, let's remove inactive players. Kick them out. And start game. I need a refresh.
Yes.
Oh, we're in a museum. It's actually quite clear. That's Dubai. Game started, by the way. Just want to make sure everyone knows. Conovan Court. Is this London?
What is this? I'm
Magic.
in a building.
Ooh. I think I'm going to that place for the first time soon. I'm going to Asia soon for the first time, I believe. I'm excited. Well, actual Asia.
.com. US?
Double click in.
Oh my god, dude, I have no
Off to
idea.
a good start.
What?
I'm still barely even. This looks Tunisia.
What? Really?
Ooh, where are we?
Travel back to a checkpoint. Not even in the right region, really?
Pavarda,
Oh, no.
Comas. Ooh.
This guy's wearing a Google sweatshirt.
How is this not the Netherlands?
How do I get off this? I'm stuck on this thing? This is crazy.
Oh, we're on a hot streak here.
Oh no. I recognize that because it's my internet provider.
I got lucky there. I was about to just run through all my guesses. .pl.
I'm gonna go with that one. How about this one?
Oh, we're hot. Double digits.
Oh my god.
Can we get double?
Double digits?
Oh my gosh, why does it give me like 4 options in South, like 5 options in South America?
No!
We got 30 seconds.
Finally got all the Spanish thing.
No. Yeah. Time is up and I suck.
No. Who got first?
Oh, I couldn't get the last.
Oh!
Oh, we tied.
Oh!
But it gave you first.
Oh!
Did you just completely? Did you just choke that?
Yeah, I did.
All right, S&P 500 rebalance. Let's see. It's gonna take a couple minutes.
I don't have them yet either.
There's the Toronto ones.
What do you mean the Toronto one? Toronto stuff getting changed?
Yeah.
Can you see this too? Yeah, okay. So you can see this whole screen. I'm gonna post ready to go here. I'm gonna wait until I get confirmation on this website to post anything. See all news. Oh, let's go back.
You post that already, Evan?
No. That's just ready to go.
Yep, the Toronto one came out.
Waymo. Not Waymo. A recall with U.S. Auto Safety Agency.
I'm just trying to not switch my browser here. At least we can get a chart or two up. By the way, this tab here, I'm not gonna show it to you, but it's actually these new like AI presentation tools. Oh, I fucking love that thing. Sorry for the language.
Watch your profanity.
Oh, I'm seeing CRH Carvana Comfort Systems. I have transparently, I'm not going to just trust the source, but Early
Carvana's up 9%.
Carvana, it's looking like it is those three: Carvana, CRH, and Comfort Systems being added.
CRH, CVNA, and FIX.
Yeah. Here we go. It's coming true. But I want to wait for the confirmation on the full thing. Nothing that anyone cares about, really. Carvana, interesting. Comfort Systems.
Who got tossed?
I am still waiting.
Dude, Carvana's gonna do like a 10,000% in 3 years, I guess.
Dude, that thing is I don't understand it.
Yeah, in both.
Never seen anything go from $2 to 300 back to 2 and back to 3.
I'll tell you what, that company, I don't get it fundamentally.
I'm sure someone will
People are lazy and just like, here, come pick my car up.
Yeah, but I think it's more to do with their loan book. Like, I don't know how they can keep their loan book up with everything that's going on with these other companies.
Is Pinterest going? Pinterest is up a bit.
LQK, Solstice, and Solstice Advanced Materials and Mohawk Industries are the ones that Christian is posting about. I think this is Souls. Souls, isn't this just an IPO?
SoFi is getting smacked.
Yeah, it probably is actually Solstice.
Solstice
confirmed on CRH, Carvana, Comfort Systems, and LQD, Solstice Advanced Materials, and Mohawk Industries are deletions.
What's that?
Souls,
SOLS.
But that's so weird. That's being removed. What the hell? That's a J&J. It's been out. It just got added. That's so strange. Whatever. Solstice Materials and Mohawk Industries.
LKQ,
MHK.
MHK, and LSOLS.
Yeah.
I wanted to say I got all those tickers without even having to look them up. I'm still gonna wait because I like to see the stuff in front of me. But yep, those are the changes.
Evan and I downloaded the PDF from SP Global.
Yeah, it's out. The PDF's out.
Well, there you have it.
I'd be down for a couple more games, honestly. But yeah, give me a second here. Let me just.
Dude, does Bitcoin hit 68, or did we go back to north of 100?
Nasty bear flag, huh?
On what, Bitcoin?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was going to say earlier, it looked like Flag Day. That's what I see. That's exactly what I was drawing. Like
Carvana, CRH.
Yeah, I just needed to stay above like 93, 94. And the thing will start to reverse again, but
it just looks heavy, and it makes me question the rest of the market. That's the only thing. Why is it so weak?
Before the markets open on December 22nd. December 22nd.
Evan, I'm appalled you didn't like my picture earlier.
That was one of the worst graphs I've ever seen in my life.
I don't disagree, but you have to be you're going to Art Basel, so you need to know that.
Carvana new all-time high.
Straight to 500. It's insane. Look at that thing. Tanked and came all the way back.
Oh, dude, it really $10 to 375 to 430s. What is the year? Hold on, I bet this looks crazy. Look at the yearly chart.
What is that? What is that? You said yearly chart?
Maybe their new logo.
Look at the yearly
12 month.
chart.
Oh my god, it looks like a cryptocurrency.
Looks like GameStop. I'll tell you one thing, maybe next week trade idea, maybe XLV healthcare. Kind of pulling back into these this like 153.
Not a bad idea.
I kind of like that.
Carvana.
It's
What was the other one? CRH. Oh yeah, that one's up 6.5.
FIX.
What's Fix doing? Fix isn't getting that big of a. I pushed a button. I don't know how to get out. There we go. Fix is only up 2%. Oh, it's $1,000 stock. No wonder. Dude, why have we not been looking at this stock?
Fix.
You see this?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Actually,
I've heard nobody mention this.
Emp, literally, when you were gone and I was doing my TA charts, someone asked me to look at this, and it looked fantastic for me when I was looking at.
Holy smokes!
Look at these 2 earnings gap ups in a row. It's up 275% since the tariff flows. Do they build factories or something? Or not? Really,
systems,
like
right?
HVACs for factories.
I think it's a data center play.
Dude, this stock is insane.
I don't think is it
HVAC cooling is one of the.
I think they do HVAC and cooling for
plumbing, piping.
That's what I thought. Yeah, HVAC is one of the most expensive parts of data centers.
This thing's up 3,000% in 5 years.
Missed that one.
Dude.
See, like Evan, where'd you get the 126 largest stock?
I went to every single stock in the S&P 500, compared the market cap that they are right now, and where they would place in.
That's what I think you do, but I know you don't.
No, I did. I genuinely just sat there and did that because I was already a minute or two late on the post. So why post the exact same thing as everything else when I can take a second, find an interesting fact? That was kind of my thinking there.
Well, hats off to you.
It makes the post look a little. I like it. Let me get my newsletter up, and then I could be down to play another game or two. A little boring on the rebalances, though. I wanted my SOFI.
Yeah, all my replies are like, not SOFI.
What do you think of that weekly candle on Apple?
I have not looked. My assumption based on what I was looking earlier, I was looking on the daily chart, and the daily chart looks the chart looks fantastic for Apple. So, I mean, it's going to look good.
I'm just looking at the weekly. You got a big, long shadow above and a close back at last week's high.
Is that not good?
I'll be...
It's not good if it gets below 267 or 276, excuse me. Just keep an eye on that for next week. I just don't like the reversal when you close back, big wick up and then close back kind of at the low of the range for the week. I mean, you got some support in here at like 260, 276, 277, but we lose that.
All right. Did you guys want to play again or no? You gotta go.
I got a jet, so
did you will.
Yeah.
Where'd Rizzo go? Having no spaces. I think Rizzo will be back.
Rizzo he's out checking his he's got a map out with a magnifying glass identifying every street for that City Streets game. You got 12, dude? 12? Come on.
Dude, he's insane at that game.
Like, that's crazy.
Him.
No, SoFi didn't get in. So I'm looking at the chat.
How
now,
is
so it was-
Carvana in? That I just don't get it.
Market cap. At some point, Carvana is going to be a major short. I just don't know when it is. Whenever we see consumer credit really start to fall apart, that'll be it. You've had 3 subprime auto lenders go down in the last 3 months. I don't know how their book's going to be immune to it. Yeah, SoFi got rugged. NVIDIA still looks no good. Just looking at all these weekly candles. AMD. Microsoft still below the 493, 494 area. Yeah, SoFi probably is going to 20. I think in the auto space, at least the CAFE standards being relaxed will help probably some of the auto manufacturers, but it's going to come down to consumer credit. I mean, that's going to be the big thing. I think auto sales for November were down, at least in the Midwest in this market, they were down like almost 9% year over year.
That's pretty rough.
And you got lower, which I think will feed into CPI as new car pricing in November was actually lower year over year and lower month over month. You're starting to see the average selling price drop a little bit. Should be good for core CPI along with housing. But what's not good is if we get yields that keep trending higher, it's going to be that might put pressure back on the home builders. What are those doing? Yeah, if you watch, I think that may be the XHB. If rates continue to press higher Monday, Tuesday, you might be able to short XHB and probably IWM, to be honest, if the rates push up anymore from here. Those would be 2 things on my radar. How's credit looking? Middle range.
Sorry, I'm answering all kinds of other messages and stuff. I've got to go get a phone case at some point.
I think it might be a good time to close this out then, right?
Yeah, for sure. Everybody have a great weekend. Stay safe.
I appreciate you, Will,
In
for
the warm weather. Enjoy the warm weather. If you're in the cold, bundle up because out here in Chicago, it is freezing. It was like 60.
It is so cold here.
It's like cold, man.
30 here.
Yeah, it was cold overnight. I tell you that.
Yesterday was brutal. I left 78-degree weather and landed in 28-degree weather.
Yeah. Welcome back to the States.
Welcome back. Right, just slapped right in the mouth, and I got off the jet.
Yeah, it's not good if you're wearing shorts. It's a little brisk. All right, cool, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Next week will be a fun week. We got some economic data. We got the Fed. We got should be a fun week right before Christmas. So, all right, everybody. Peace out. Have a good one.
Peace out.
See you well. Sorry, I'm sending this thing back now. I missed the cutoff though. Maybe we get a phone case. I guess I'm just gonna go to the.
I know. I put you on the full screen. I was like, hey, we might as well watch the show.
Yeah, but I just got the orange one, and I liked it for day one, and now I fully regret getting the orange one.
Yeah, well, I'm not a Bitcoin maxi, so.
Neither am I.
I got the. I didn't care. I told him, I was like, give me whatever color's gonna show up faster, which I don't think it mattered, but.
Yeah, I would have gone blue or silver. No.
I think I liked the silver the most, but the blue one was. I think they said the blue one was faster. I don't know. I'm gonna go buy a case either way. So.
What was you? Yeah, but most cases, I just got one that covers up the camera pad thing. But what phone did you have before? Which one?
14 Pro Max.
That's not bad.
I'm just excited to be on USB-C finally.
Bro, Fast Guy's out in Bill's country, so it's nice and cold out there. I don't know why they didn't just make a black one. I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah, I agree.
Make every color of the rainbow.
The Air is actually pretty sick.
I haven't really seen it. I've maybe seen it once or twice, but not that much.
The next thing I gotta do is get a Mac. I gotta get a MacBook.
My fiance just got the Air. It feels weird in your hand, but pretty cool.
Dude, I have the 16E, whatever that is, as like a second phone, and then I have the new Pro Max now. But that 16E feels weird in my hand too because it's like smaller. I've been used to the big one for so long. Dude, what the? They give you this tape and I don't even know how to open it.
Just peel the back off.
I'm trying. There's nowhere to like peel it.
Sounds like you found it.
Nope. I'm just live on stream here, just fighting with this stupid tape.
Maybe it just sticks on the package by itself.
No, it's you gotta peel this off. Something. Did you see this?
I got one of those too, and I got mine.
Is there a clear film on it?
Yes, there's. It's like you see a little ridge, and it's like not doing anything.
Yeah, maybe just cut a sliver of it.
What a joke. I don't even know where to find stupid scissors. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life.
At least we all get to be witness.
Yo, Pro Fast Guy's upgrading.
I don't even know which one I have right now.
I think I
had
have
the
the
11.
I have the 15 Pro, I think.
I was trying to boycott Apple, like a silent protest, but my phone was
Probably
dying
the
in
new
like
phone
2
is-
hours.
Yeah, my phone's losing battery pretty quickly now.
Did the guy?
What's the new one right now? The 17?
Yeah.
17. The guy on my flight next to me yesterday had the folding Samsung one. Thing was sweet.
Yeah, those things are scary.
Or you
I don't
could
know
be
how
like
they work.
Charles and get the nothing phone.
That the one that only allows you to text people?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I still know some folks with flip phones, and it's like crazy. Maybe they're up to no good.
Yeah, those are burners.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, probably. I mean, they are older.
My grandma has a flip phone and she's 89.
I know a couple folks
She's
in their
dealing
40s
drugs.
and 50s that have flip phones.
Rizzo, where are you based out of?
SoCal.
Where at? I grew up there.
By Disneyland.
Okay.
Like, we got a solution here.
You're gonna take it yourself.
Get my own tape.
Did you just run?
Yep, they won't accept it if you don't get their tape. Rizzo, I grew up in Santa Clarita.
Oh, okay. That's what, 30 north of LA?
Yeah.
That's a nice little area.
Yeah, not bad.
When you traded your 14 Pro Max with battery health percent, yeah, I have mine. I have no idea. I just sealed it in this box, so I can't tell. I can't tell you.
Mine was at service required, my battery.
I don't use my phone enough to ruin my battery. That's the one.
My battery health says normal, maximum capacity, 83%.
How do you check that battery? Is there a setting?
In your settings and type battery health.
Mine just had so many notifications that it was always.
Yeah, I'm at
going
100
off.
still. Yeah, I don't use my phone too much. Before I had this thing, I still have both, but
Cycle
a year
count,
ago I got the 16.
1,050.
Still don't touch it.
I'm really curious now.
All right, I'm probably gonna hop. I got a meeting in a little bit.
Appreciate you, Troy.
Appreciate
right,
you all.
Catch you later.
Later.
See you, Troy.
See ya. Enjoy that phone.
Yeah, they make it easy now with like transferring data, huh?
I was
Dude,
gonna say that was quite the exit right there, sir. I was you just gone.
Does anyone else get this bug on X on the phone where it just doesn't show the bottom? Like
Doesn't show the bottom. Oh yeah, sometimes just refresh the thing at the top or like pull the feed down.
There we go. Yeah, it's annoying.
X has been driving me crazy lately. Like I open up X on my phone and it says like welcome to your timeline. Like I haven't followed anybody. What is that? All right, I want you guys to tell me this guy looks like me.
It does. Who is that?
It's my great grandfather.
Holy.
I can't tell if it's just the beard or not.
Great. That's like.
This is my other great grandfather.
What the?
No, actually, he's further back.
1700s?
He was apparently he was a big dog down in Birmingham back in the day.
Never mind. I won't make the comment.
I know what you're gonna say because you said it last time. You said it last time I was here.
It's cute though. Cool though. It was supposed to be better.
Oh, I
Would be
forgot
much
you're
better if it was
now
warm,
you're
though.
back home in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Is this the office?
Yeah.
Are you with your
I feel like-
family, or do you just never have anyone there, like half the year, most of the year?
What do you mean?
Are you with your family, or you just have a house there?
This is the office.
Oh, what? Why does the room you're just
It's
in look like a freaking house?
Well,
It's
it's
nice and pretty.
because it was a house from 1895. It was a house at one point.
All right, take us upstairs. What's upstairs?
Actually, this is
whoa,
like
That's
60
crazy.
years worth of files.
Those were barrels of cheese.
Hold on.
Doing a little rocket science.
This is $20,000 worth of Dell server.
Oh my.
Hold on, there's. I'm looking for. Rizzo, you know what this is?
No.
Have you ever heard of microfilm? Either one of you?
Nope.
Not really. No.
These are it's like little film cartridges. This is like
Kodak?
what?
Okay. So is that thing a player?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's like pre-projector, if that makes sense. Like you put it in here and it like passes it through. There's like a little it shines a light through here and puts it up on this screen.
That thing's older than me.
Old school. Either one of you guess what this is?
What the heck is that?
It looks like some sort of like hole puncher thingy that like you would have like one or two settings and then you do pull the thing down.
You gotta crank it.
It says, hold on. Can you read it?
Dollars and cents.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a check printer. It's a check printer from the 50s. So like you move these and it like puts the like you move these and they're numbers. And then you would put the check underneath here, like slide it in, and it would print the check.
Oh wow.
I don't even know what all.
Do you guys still use that?
No. This is years and years of land records. All handwritten.
That is crazy.
Here's a stand-up. Dude, I have so much stuff here that's like, this is my old dining table from before I moved. Oh, you wanted to see upstairs? We have hold on.
What is this, American Pickers?
Yeah, it's American Pickers.
There were one or two there, so I was like, wow, that's old.
Forgot to turn the light on, so that was unfortunate. And I don't have my phone with me, which is also unfortunate.
Just going to the dark abyss.
There we go. Original stained glass. Look at this. Look at this door handle. Dude, you have to turn this key. Look, it's like a.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, where?
Were you in the basement there?
No, I'm upstairs.
Now
now.
you're upstairs. Okay.
It's 2 stories.
How cold is it over there right now?
38.
Jeez. It's still a solid 70 degrees here.
Here we are on the balcony.
When was the last time you were out on that balcony?
I can tell you I'm probably the only person that's gone on this. No, actually, whoever put these Christmas lights up came out here. I'm probably the only one that's gone out here on this balcony other than Christmas lights in the last. Who knows? They never even opened this door. Alright, how do I
get out of here? This is your office. I did, yeah. Well, I was asking if he was in the basement before, and then him going upstairs was now he's on the first floor, because that door looked like it was to the street, not to a balcony. That's what I meant. Stainless steel was nice. Stainless glass was nice. Whatever it's called.
Stained glass.
Stained glass. Yeah, nice.
Whoa.
All right, I'm gonna get going. Have a great weekend, y'all.
Appreciate you, Rizzo. We'll get a good next week. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be playing Geoguessr, but week after we'll get a good Geoguessr
You're
session.
gonna be in Puerto Rico.
We are going to be in Puerto Rico.
It's gonna be lots of fun.
I am looking forward to it. I don't know if we'll be getting a stream though. Next week's live stream spaces might be a little truncated, but we'll see how that goes.
Alrighty, I'll catch you folks then. See ya.
Sorry. Appreciate it.
Oh, hey, Rizzo.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the key to the city. Covered up my grandfather's name.
How many of those do they give out? Like
Not many.
3, 5?
Next week, Pro Fast Guy.
Alrighty, I'll catch y'all next week.
Oh.
Peace out, Rizzo.
See ya.
I'm flying on Wednesday, so I'll be out all Wednesday. Thursday morning, I don't know what Thursday morning looks like, and then I don't know what any of it looks like, to be honest.
I would not count on there being too much content coming up for the second half of next week. Maybe like we'll probably do like a 1 hour guy or something like that. Maybe market open or something. But next week's plan is to try and grow for how we can make this stuff better. If we're just doing these live every single day and never like thinking how can we improve, it won't really happen. Opinion: should Jordan compete in Wolf Martial Arts? He said he would think about it. I'd back it if Jordan wanted to. I wouldn't push him to do it, but if he wanted to, we'd back him.
All right. I'm just trying to get things shut down. I'm shutting things down here.
I appreciate everyone. Shout out Pro Fast Guy. hanging out with us here till the end. Half pint. A trade. Shout out to Bex earlier. She pulled the. She destroyed you and Rizzo on that Geoguessr game, which is pretty cool.
Dude, that last one just wrecked me. I could not find it. All right, Profast. So, Profast, the only one left. There's 38 people still here.
We're the biggest, the best. This is a good time. I enjoyed the Friday. We had some big numbers. Were we over I saw it's high 300s, right? On YouTube.
Now we're about to find out. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Appreciate everyone that hung out with us. Monday I'll be back. Monday we'll be streaming afternoon. We'll be on Spaces in the morning. Tuesday morning I'll be streaming. So we'll catch up then. We'll keep you guys posted. Have a great weekend, everyone.